You know what time it is.
Yep.
Can I get this open? Yes, I can. Hello, everybody. Or whoever is on at this ungodly hour.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah. So, we're going to continue our Sonic Hacking Contest show stuff. This time, the proper show. We're going to be doing some 2022 hacks and mods. We're going to see what kind of cool stuff we got in store. I believe that Sam Procrastinates was supposed to come on after my initial 2-hour block, but I think some stuff came up last minute, so unfortunately you're all stuck with me for the next 4 hours instead of the usual, or the original 2 hours. So we're going to have a little more time to enjoy. I don't have all that many hacks and mods, so we're going to be able to draw some of these out considerably more than we would previously. So I guess we'll start things off with Sonic Sun Venture by Scrap Sora. I think we may have played this from the 2021 mods, but I could be wrong. That it certainly sounds familiar. So, well, without further ado, let's check it out. Just kicking it off with Genesis mods. Did you think I forgot about the NTSC filter I talked about the other day? Because I didn't. I got it. Finally playing these things the way they were arguably meant to be played. Oh, I can turn it off if enough people find an issue with it, but I don't know. I like the way it looks. Always Sonic CD camera. I can choose different... That's cool, though. I can choose different palettes. I'd assume that's for the stages. Ooh, I like the sprite work.
I think it's 4 days we've still got left for this, yeah?
Yes. 16th will be the final day. Oh, the palettes are for Sonic. Okay, that's cool. Howdy, Frazzy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I like this Sonic CD, speed-up theme here. Oops. Oh, I don't have a spin dash in this one. That's alright. This is pretty pleasant so far. I think I liked the original version of Sun Venture, so it's nice to see it with a little more polish. Oh, very nice palette here. Sonic Sprite is cool. It has a little more detail to it than I would expect. Oh, he blinks. I think the original version of Sun Venture had that, or maybe it was another hack that we played. Some of these hacks kind of blend together. Sorry to. That probably sounds rude to the people who make these, but I've had, you know, pretty hectic few days. Oh. Nice shiny spring sprites. I think I just really like the art in this. I mean, level design's pretty good too. But wow, this art is excellent. It's amazing what you can pull off on the Genesis. We are playing some Sonic hacks and mods from 2022's Sonic Hacking Contest. We got 4 hours to do this, which I feel should be plenty of time. I think I'll just cover a bunch of Genesis mods in those 4 hours. It's going to be... I might actually have enough time to beat all these Genesis hacks, or at least try. Delta 40 MB might be a lot, because that's like all of the Sonic hacks, not Sonic hacks, all of the classic Sonic games compacted into one. But, you know, we got time. I just want to make sure to draw things out considerably, because I have a lot of time. A lot more time than I originally thought I had. Oh. I thought I jumped, but I guess not. Classic Eggman boss. Oh, it's faster. Okay. Oh. That's an interesting tasting energy drink.
Oh, which one are you drinking?
The Giant's Blueberry Pomegranate. Remember, folks, drink your energy drinks responsibly. Don't take more than your body can handle, which is typically like just one. Can I go down there? I'll just try to get a running start and go up here. There we go. Really like this stage aesthetic. What is that? Oh, there are platforms here. Weren't too easy to see, but that's alright. Heck of the dolphin statue. Yeah, that's a neat detail. I just like this zone's aesthetic overall. There's a nice look to it. Like the way that the water glistens. That in particular is... Oh, God. Where'd he come from? That in particular I think is executed really well. Platforms here? Yes, we do. Howdy, welcome to the stream, my friend. Ooh, what's this do? Doesn't seem to give me that forward attack from Sonic 3, so that's interesting. Be sure to donate at $4,000 raised. At $4,000 raised, we will show a blooper reel. And at 4,500, oops, 4,500, we're going to show a brand new remix of the Imposter Syndrome theme that Techno Cinema made, called the Dynamo Remix. It's all good, man. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even notice the jump animation. Scrap ruins. Interesting. Very marble zone. I'm liking this hack so far. Nothing super groundbreaking, but it's comfy. It's a nice, solid, classic Sonic experience. Are these the 3D blast shields? Does this one have the homing attack? Oop. Had to show a comment. I don't think... Oh, okay, this is just the electric shield with no jump capability. Or no double jump capability in particular. That's weird. Don't know if I like that. I mean, I like it conceptually, but not having like a double jump or something is a little bit lame. It's alright though. Ooh, I think I need to smash through that. Yep, there we go. 3D Blast soundtrack is nice. Saturn versions, I think, I don't want to say more underrated, actually. Oh. Whoa! I saw, like, Sonic get shocked. I saw, like, his skeleton, like a cartoon. Ah! Oh my god. That thing lasts a while. Oh! Oh my god. I almost just died there, but I picked up a ring, like, right before I hit the lava. Oh god. Can I destroy those? That's annoying. It was probably like that in whatever game those originally came from anyway. Nope. Oh, nope. Oh. Oh god. You can always leave it to Yamaha sound chip to have some really nice bell sounds. Oh, okay, we're good. Holy crap. Those electric things are such a menace. Oh my god. They're like brass and bells are what these like FM sound chips tend to do. My absolute favorite renditions of as far as the instruments go. Frankly, quite unforgettable instruments. Like, those bells just sound awesome. This one hasn't actually. We got a green shield. And very dark lava. I almost thought that was like oil at first. I was like, what happened here? Mega Drive does rock music better than SNES. Yeah, probably. Oop. That was silly of me. Yeah, arguably. The thing about the SNES is, if you really wanted to, you could probably just sample the Genesis instruments and then play those on an SNES. It wouldn't sound exactly the same, but it'd sound pretty close. I think what's cool, I think the Genesis has its own advantages, though, in that regard. I'd imagine you could, oh my god, this, why do they not give me any rates here? What is this nonsense? I imagine on Genesis you could probably evolve the synths over time, because it's basically a synthesizer for a sound chip. Whereas with SNES, you wouldn't really be able to do that quite the same. Zero rings. What is up with this? That is, I believe, is a special stage thing. Oh! Okay, we're good. Oh my god. That is cruel. Okay, yeah, so these are like just Sonic 1 bosses, more or less, with some changes. Oh god. They're neat changes. I was hoping there'd be a little more, though. Oh, God. There is a spring there. Or there are springs there. Rather. And that lava. Howdy. Hope you're doing well, too. I'm in the stream. Oh, there's more, thank God. Robotic Abyss Zone. Interesting palette here. I can dig this background. Can I break these? Backtrack? Yeah, there we go, okay. Ah, thank you very much. $20 donation.
Nice.
Just tuning in, hoping y'all are having a great stream. I adore all y'all do, and I'm happy to help with this great cause. Keep being amazing and reach for the stars. Thank you very much, Mary Baker, for the donation. This is a Cave Story song? I recognize this melody. Blanking on what this could be from. Interesting, they have the Sonic CD drowning sound, but it's higher pitched. Uh-oh. There we go, we're good.
Interesting drowning noise.
Yeah, not sure if I really like the sound of that, but definitely unique. It sounds like the original with a different synth patch. Harsher one. I wonder if that's a sound emulation bug on this emulator. I mean, Kega's sound emulation is typically pretty good, but could always be a factor. I know, the Sega Mega Drive Classics emulator has some pretty major sound issues. Oh! Wonder how the shields work, because I've taken some hits and I haven't lost them the first time. I wonder if they have like 2 hits or what? Enable Super HQ. Let me see. Yeah, I did. That you reckon that's breaking things? Well, okay. I don't think I enabled that because this is a fresh install in Windows and I didn't have Fusion until the first stream. So that might have just been enabled by default. If that was causing problems, then that explains some things. Oh. If I could make a Sonic mod, I would put Megadeth. That's awesome. I wonder if I can go back, because I saw a wall back there. Or a door. I cannot. It's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's just a thing with this hack. I know the sound on a real, like, Genesis is a little bit muffled. Hydrate stretch, yeah, it's all good. I think I'm just going backwards. Do I have enough food? Yeah, I should be fine. I'm not very hungry right now. I think I'll be okay. I don't know how I missed that.
Speaking of food, I better go put this stuff away and grab my huge chocolate bar.
Ready? Ah, okay. That's all good. It doesn't ruin the hack outright. So. Am I just going in a circle again? Hard to tell. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it sounds to me like it's the wrong instrument, or the instrument might have not gotten ported properly. Ah, this way. Final zone. Oh, okay. That's abrupt. That's all good. Oh, God. If I recall in the original Final Zone, I don't think they gave you any rings, so this is merciful. Oh! Oh, God. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, my God. I don't know how I survived that. Certainly feels much harder than the original. This treadmill is messing with me. Oh, God. Like any other Sonic clones. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. I like Project Rascal. I like, that's tough. Yay. Well, that was solid.
Yippee, a whole bunch of...
Very Sonic 1, but I like that. There's emeralds to collect. I might have to revisit this. Well, very nice hack. That was Sonic Sun Venture. I'm gonna skip Sonic Delta 40MB for now. Just because that is a dedication. I'll play Sonic and Johnny by Lone Devil. Played Freedom Planet 2 yet? Yeah, I've played a bit of Freedom Planet 2. I thought we were talking strictly Genesis or just classic games. Although I guess, admittedly, there wasn't very many. Well, I mentioned Project Rascal, so I already kind of broke that rule. I forgot about Freedom Planet. I don't think of that as a Sonic clone as much as I do with Project Rascal. I don't know why. Let's see what kind of options we got. This is a nice title screen. Auto spin dash. Cooperate. Yeah, I'm good. I have a coughing fit problem. Shield skin. Let's do Sonic 2.
Let's fight about it or something.
Monitor. Let's do... Ooh, what are the Chaotix monitors like? Okay. I'll try Johnny first. Sure, let's go. Somebody mentioned me. Alright. That is an interesting jump sound. It's like a slightly more scratchy Sonic CD jump sound. Cool. Oh, really like those Chaotix monitors. Oh god. I don't know if this is a race hack. If this is a race hack, I'm losing. Just downright. Okay, so he doesn't have the same moveset. Oops. Nice spin dash. Nope. Oh dear, I am not doing so well. Rushing to the end of the level before time runs out. Okay.
Johnny.
I just made it. There's no way to extend time? Oh, jeez. Well, we're gonna have a fun time here. Oh, God. No, come on. No, man! Nope, can I crash through this? I can. Just work around. I'll take a look at that if it gets too bad, but for now I'll just deal with it. Oh, God. co-op mode. Oh, interesting. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Where am I, man? How do I get through? Oh no. These chameleons are gonna screw me up. Okay, we're good. I got 10 seconds and I'm probably not going to make... Oh, yeah, definitely not going to make it. Holy crap, man, the springs. He can super peel out. That does help, but not anymore. That time limit is pretty bad when you're introducing red springs to mess with you in Act 2. Yeah, it's pretty intense. You can't jump on top of them, I don't think, either. That's what I was trying to do earlier, but it just sent me. This is an amazing idea for a hack. I like features of it, but yeah, I think that time limit's gonna be a bother. Oh my god. Dude, those are like... People who make these hacks, please make the chameleons function the way they do in Sonic Mania, where you can just kill them as they're decloaking, because it is just extremely annoying not being able to hit them at all. Oh my god. Everything is just hyper-focused on hitting me. Oh my god. Johnny feels so nerfed in this compared to Sonic. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, let me land on at least one of these platforms any day now. That'll work. Holy crap. I have a feeling this is going to get worse. Oh. Okay, this one doesn't have a time limit. That's nice. Ah. Welcome to the stream. We are playing, oh my god! These chameleons, man! Or no, those are the chameleons. Actually, they both have the same problem. Yeah, we're playing, Sonic hacks from the Sonic 1, or not Sonic 1, oops. Playing Sonic hacks from the Sonic hacking contest. We were playing a Sonic 1 hack earlier. But now we're playing, I think this is a Sonic 2 hack or something. Oh my god. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Sonic feels like he probably works better than Johnny in this. How many things are trying to kill you at all times? Oh no, come on. I can tell I'm not gonna have very much fun with these bosses. I want to say Johnny is from one of the Sonic Rush games. It's either that. I don't think he's from Archie. Oh my god. I think I like the oh my god. I think I like the hacks that do a little bit of everything. Hellfire Saga is probably one of my favorite hacks.
Johnny's a secondary antagonist in Sonic Rush Adventure. He's
Figured.
robot pirate who serves as the right-hand man of Captain Whisker. The art's pretty
The
cool.
Sonic versus the Sonic and Johnny. Sonic hacking contest.
Yeah, just sent to somebody else. I think the official art form looks pretty cool.
Holy crap, how many hits does this guy have? Oh my god. At least they give us some rings before the boss. Quite a distance. Oh my god. Did it send me all the way back? It didn't checkpoint me at the end? Oh my god. Turn game volume down a notch. I already have my stuff at 15%. Okay. We're at 10% now.
Would it be a problem with me being too quiet?
Yeah. Oh my god.
My gain a little bit.
Feels like I'm fighting against this game in some cases. It's honestly probably just a Johnny problem. I think if I were Sonic, it'd be fine.
Alright, is this a little better?
Okay, that checkpointed. I don't know why it sent me all the way back. I wonder if I just didn't hit that. Okay, yeah, I must have missed the checkpoint. Oops. Oh my god, that's really annoying. Game over. Okay. Let's get to the title screen. Do not want to play as Johnny, because I think his moveset is kind of neat, but holy crap, what a... Okay, why can I not skip this suddenly? Okay, there we go. He has the drop dash. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I had the drop dash. I don't have peel out. Not like it would be very useful in that context. I just wanted to see if I had it. Oh my god. Somebody has messaged me. Somebody asked me if I'm only doing a 2-hour stream. No, it's extended to 4 hours now. Because Sam had to do something. So you're stuck with me for another 2 hours. Okay, lock to the shield, and you have to press A. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Actually going alright so far. Oh my god. Certainly feels like a very adversarial hack. Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy crap. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. I think he's meant to be like a robot shark or something, or at least based on a shark. Take a drink for every cough this week. Yeah, well, actually, don't do that. You'll probably die. Ah. I wonder what that must be a special stage. Oh god. Here we go. Oh my god. Maybe Eggman won't be so hard this time. Oh no! Oh my god. Yeah, Sonic can just crouch. I mean, well, Johnny could probably crouch too, but I guess you can just crouch under this. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, I feel silly for not thinking about that. Oh my god. So that's what it means by auto spin dash. We die again, I'm disabling that. Oh no. I think another one of my least favorite design choices about the classic games is just seemingly not being able to pick up rings during certain frames of your invincibility. Yeah, another Sonic RPG would be pretty cool. One that's not, like, lowballed. Oh yeah, this is the special stage. Oh. Oops. Alright. Sorry about that slight delay. My brother's picking up breakfast. Asked me what I wanted. Oh, good. Those with a time limit. Ah, okay. Oh no, it canceled my spin dash because of that platform. Oh my god. I keep hitting things. Oh good. What do we do here? Whoa, what? Oh, I see. Okay, we're good. Oh, dear God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. That's just like... anything I do there seems futile. Oh, my heady music. Yeah, this seems like the type of Sonic hack that you play if you're like, oh god, if you are like intimately familiar with these mechanics and how these games function. Ran out of time. I go all the way back?
Yo, if you need, like, I can, I don't know, download this and go into co-op mode or something.
No, it's fine. I just plug in a controller. Or plug in like, not plug in a controller rather. That auto spin dash is gonna mess me up. I've never played a hack that has that. Oh, okay. Also, if we're doing co-op, then we might want to do... Okay, man. Come on. Come on. That is just... Look at that setup. There's a fan that you have to outrun. And then in front of that fan, there is a man who shoots projectiles at you. And you can't just jump over them because there's just spikes. Alright, if you want to play co-op, I can set that up real quick. Emulation paused. Parsec.
Yeah, parsec. I do have my meeting starting in like 10 minutes, so we'll need to see if I'll still be able to play or not.
Yeah, this does seem like a one of those hacks that just tries to fight you. It's reasonably fun, but there's a lot of unfun parts. Let me config. Oh, disconnected. Excuse me. The host computer may have unsupported hardware or its drivers need an update. Strange. Try again.
Hold on.
You see it?
I can see it, yeah.
Okay.
Should I go get my controller before playing this?
Absolutely.
Alright, cool.
I thought you had yours plugged in.
And I was playing my Xbox last night. It's not on my PC right now.
Yeah, you should go ahead and do that, because I need that for you to set your things up. Ah, my eyes.
Alright, we're back.
I'm doing well. Just waiting on Red to plug in their thing.
Yeah, I'm back. Plugged in.
Everything plugged in and defined and stuff.
Yep.
Alright.
Keeping a close eye on the time, because I've got 10 minutes exactly.
It's for some reason, I think I need to restart the emulator. Give me a moment. Set config. Controllers. It's not recognizing the other controller for some reason.
Damn.
Sorry about that, folks. I guess we're not playing co-op. Well, I think I will move on to a different hack then. That one was alright, Sonic and Johnny, but definitely something that I wish did not have a time limit. Up next, Sonic 2 Anniversary Edition Pink Update. Now, we played Sonic 2 Anniversary Edition last SHC stream. I guess this is an updated version. See what options we got. Player select. Oh, it says Amy in it. Figured. Versus mode. Oh, there are Game Gear and Master System tracks. Let's just do remix. Skip Metropolis. Don't want Vocal Eggman, unfortunately. Roll jump lock. No. I mean, not like it matters because of Amy. Let's let Amy roll. Let's just have some fun. Can she spin dash? She sort of can. Oops.
Just went crazy from her. Because we've seen her walking.
So I really liked Sonic 2 Anniversary Edition last time I streamed. That was the 2021 version. Means there's been some improvements. Like Amy's added the game and she seems to have the same moveset as Sonic. Was it Sonic 1 Pink Edition that I played? That might have also been by Sophie, dude. I'm not sure. This is more or less going to be Sonic 2 just improved. These remixes sound different than the way I remember them. I mean, I could be wrong, but certainly sounds different to me. In a good way. Some of the instruments sound like better choices made. I like the original remixes that they made for the 2021 version, but I like these a little better. Oh, I missed that checkpoint. That's okay, though. This boss is pretty easy. I really love the way that metals are shaded in this game. Reminds me of Mania or Sonic 2 HD. Oh, that makes a sound. That's cool. I don't know if I noticed that the first time or if it was even in the original version of this hack. Amy having the option to roll definitely makes her more fun, in my opinion anyway. But, I mean, you know, I'm glad it's an option. I don't know why somebody wouldn't want to have Amy rolling, but... Classes go well. Don't let my stream distract you if it comes to that. Oh yeah, there's another thing about this NTSC filter. If I pull that off, you get the tubes with the gaps, the stripes. In the NTSC filter, they're like transparent. That is why I really like the NTSC filter, and by extension, just playing these games on old like monitors and TVs and stuff. Although I don't have any old monitors or TVs, so this is the best I can get. Yeah, a lot of old like Genesis pixel art, and a lot of stuff in like hacks too. Is kind of designed around, kind of drawn based around the way that these old like televisions would sort of merge the colors together. If you ever wonder why the water in like Sonic 1 is a series of stripes, that is why. Oh. There were two twins at my one of my old schools, named I think I don't remember if it was Marion to Blake or what. It's interesting that you have both of the names. Oh, God. Oops.
Oh, that's a ceiling there. I didn't even see that.
I knew there was a ceiling there. I just, I thought I would escape before it crushed me.
I like how this city looks like a motherboard.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if that was intentional, but it does look cool. This palette is based on the Encore palette from Sonic Mania, I think, for Chemical Plant. God, I love the way that the pipes become transparent on this old. Yeah, I have a drink. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's got a coughing issue, so you're gonna hear that a lot throughout the stream.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Nope. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Oh dear. It just stopped us. I don't know why it didn't send me on that thing. I think if you go too fast for some of those, like, spring ramps, it just won't bounce you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, poster stuff. You might need to spoiler tag it if it has any gore. I know Cult of the Lamb has a pretty... Oh, God. I know Cult of the Lamb has some pretty heavy topics, but... Oh my god. Okay, we're good. This is a pretty solid take on Sonic 2. I mean, I liked the 2021 version as well. Oh god. I almost just fell to my death. Okay, yeah. Then that should all be good. There we go. That's that bounce. Yeah, so far those two vocal songs from Frontiers sound really good. Ah. That's the only thing about... It's weird, that's the only thing about Frontiers that I feel like I actually really like so far. And yet it's the one thing that, like, some of my other friends, like, despite appreciating everything else about the game, some of my other friends think that the oh my god. I forgot how much I hate Aquatic Ruin.
Tails doesn't even die, he just follows Amy's dead body.
Like, I have a friend who really likes everything he's seeing about Sonic Frontiers. Oh yeah, here's an example of that water I was talking about, how it just turns into transparency because of the way that the colors blend on old TVs. Yeah, I have a friend who, like, really likes everything he's seeing about Frontiers. And then there's me, who I have a lot of issues with what I'm seeing. And then, when that I'm Here snippet was, revealed in that Nintendo Switch, gameplay trailer, I was like, wow, this sounds really good. And then that same friend said, oh, it sounds kind of generic. And it's like, man, I feel like the world is testing me. It feels like anything I'm going to find that I really like about this game is going to be contested by people who like everything else about the game. Thank you very much, Dre Blanc. I don't know if you know about my persona, but you can definitely draw that. Or something Sonic related if you want. Up to you. Don't know what you have in mind. Yeah, I've gone into some of my opinions about Frontiers on, I touched on them a few streams ago, I think. I don't really care to restate them because I don't want to bring down the mood or anything, or... Okay, oh my god, thank god. I don't want to bring down the mood or anything. Oh, okay. God, I hate this level. It's one of the better water levels, but it's still not very good. Oh my god, that's some nonsense. Okay, come on. Give me some air. Almost said give me some water. That's the last thing I need. Remember to stay hydrated, everybody, but not quite like this. Oh my god. Never was too fond of the way that the bushes covered the screen here. I see what they were going for, but I don't know. It's kind of... Parallax on it looks weird. A reference image, go to... And I'm not joking. Go to landy.rs and click on the bird, and you will see a full reference for my persona.
I do that. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Leech! 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 Oh, that voice took something out of me. I really like this remix of the boss theme. I think it changes per zone. One of my biggest hopes about Sonic Frontiers is that, sorry, hold on, I need to do something. One of my biggest hopes with Sonic Frontiers is that, the music in-game is dynamic, because we've heard a lot of, like, that, like, relaxing piano stuff. Some of it that just sounds like it's trying to be Breath of the Wild. And I don't think it's a bad musical direction, but it'd be nice if, like, there were some, like, dynamic, like, I don't know, just guitars and other instruments fading in. Yeah, it's a mascot in the center of the screen. It's like a chibi version of it in the middle. If you click on that, you get the full ref. Yeah, really hope that we get dynamic music in Frontiers that like evolves as you not only speed up, but like as you like fight. Sonic Guitars has an excellent video about like his concept for how that would work, and he even does like Jun Sonoe style guitars for it. Very excellent. Yeah, dynamic music would help the feel of Sonic Frontiers a lot. I can't imagine engaging in some of those fights, and I mean, it doesn't have to be like uber intense at all times, but I definitely think the game could benefit from having some kind of dynamic music system in place to like make fights feel a little more engaging, and just running around too. Dan Demers has a really good has some really good Frontiers inspired tracks too. Very like 2000s surreal sounding stuff. It's really, really good sounding. And I hope we get some stuff like that in Frontiers. If we don't, that'll be a little upsetting. If the only genres in Frontiers are stuff are like rock and that like Breath of the Wild sounding music, then I'll be a little disappointing. Some experimental stuff would be really cool. As I know Otani's no stranger to experimental stuff, and some of the artists they might have on board, I doubt they're strangers to that either. I mean, Otani said that they've spent like 6 days worth of work mastering the soundtrack, which basically means just working on the final sound of the mix and the relationship between instrument tracks and such. So that's exciting. That implies that the soundtrack's going to be pretty big. If there's anything that excites me about Frontiers, it's going to be the tone and the music. I don't think the game's going to be for me, especially as far as 3D Sonic games go. Interesting, more vocal samples. Don't know how I feel about these brass stabs. I think they could be a little more subtle, or maybe they could do without the higher octave. The rest of the remake sounds cool. Welcome, Alicia. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Yeah. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer about Frontiers. I've already said my piece before. The last thing I'd want to do is just trample on some other people's fun. If you like what you're seeing in Frontiers, then cool. You're probably going to like that game. If the reviews are good, then I'll probably get it on sale Cannot afford to spend $60 games. $6 on games. The MJ estate finally released the Sonic to copyright. There's a lot more factors than just the Michael Jackson estate at this point, I think. Lots of people who collaborated with Michael Jackson on Sonic 3 just never got, like, royalties, I don't think. There's a lot of rights issues going on about that. It extends to more than just Michael Jackson, that's for sure. And a lot of the people who dealt with those issues, like, were responsible for a lot of those decisions and issues back then, are no longer with the company, and you just got a lot of people who just don't want to fight this battle. Feels like a conversation they don't want to invite, which is why we ended up getting the version of Sonic 3 we got with the replaced music. Kind of wish they just went with the prototype versions verbatim, because those sounded great. But they had Jun Sano remix them and didn't turn out all that great. Stop getting this poor man to do Genesis-styled music. So, what? Sorry about that. Received breakfast. Unexpected intervention. You knocked, but I guess I didn't hear it. Sprites look like the mania ones. A little bit. I'm surprised at how much detail you can put into these Genesis sprites if you're just really, really smart about the way you use colors. Ooh, this sounds funky. Having some, 2 McDonald's burritos.
Wait, American McDonald's get burritos?
They have, well, they have, like, these sausage and egg breakfast burritos.
Oh my god.
Do you not have that over in Scotland?
I know the closest thing we have is a wrap.
Well, at least you have wraps. We used to have those, but we don't anymore.
Here, real quick, check the
Kitty's
messages.
pop song that was the basis for... Yeah, it was, Brad Buxer, part of the Jetsons. It's a Hard Times. Oh, almost crushed. God. Can Amy turn super in this mod? I don't know. I like these special stages better than the Sonic 1 ones, even though they're still annoying. So, I don't know, maybe we'll get the Emeralds. Dude, I miss McDonald's wraps with every fiber of my being. Those were so good. I wish I had some of the wraps while I was still in Scotland. But I got to have the Chicken Legend, so that's good. I really like the Chicken Legend. Very nice,
Yeah, you'll have plenty more opportunities.
Yeah.
Wrap.
That's true. I want one-ups. I want one-ups. R. Holy crap. I didn't get just 1, but 2 lives. Alright, see you, Neon. Take it easy.
See you, dude.
Did I watch Sonic Movie 2? Yes. I actually saw that in theaters with Dylan.
And me.
Another Dylan, who... it's funny, I know 2 British guys named Dylan. I know the one on Adrenaline Dubs, who's known as D the Hedgehog, and then I know another one known as Deacon, who works on an indie game called Roboto. Yeah, they were there. Dr. Bean was there. He's one of our artists and voice actors. And, of course, Red was there. Fun little trip. Well, I say a little trip, but it was probably one of the biggest trips of my life. Oh, God. Where do I
from
go?
home.
I am lost here. Not played. I forget Casino Night. I think we just go down here. Okay, here we go. Oh, 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 God. Okay, we're good. Ah. This is okay. This is the boss arena. Oh, I like this remix. Very silly sounding. Come on, come on. I don't want to be in ball form. I mean, it's not bad, but I want to whack. Yeah. I think that's why they don't do the Amy rolling stuff, probably, so that you can whack with your hammer. Kind of wish you could escape the roll with that, but that's okay. Oh, God. No rings? Uh-oh. No rings? Have I seen the clips of Ugly Sonic in the Chip 'n Dale movie? I've watched that Chip 'n Dale movie. I don't recommend it to anybody. Which Sonic form do you like the most, Landy? Do you mean design or like stuff like super, hyper, dark? 'Cause I don't know. I think just base Sonic is my favorite. I think some of the other forms are a little overused in times. Super's a really nice form. Super's a really nice form just to have as like a reward for getting all the emeralds, though. It's always been cool, and the way that it's used in Sonic Adventure 2 is awesome too. I don't know, I think base Sonic form is just fun. Have I watched Sonic Movie 2? Like I said, I saw it in theaters with a bunch of my friends in the UK. Oh. Oh, God. I just want to get up, man. Oh, my God. Much better instrument for that lead. Don't really like the pseudo harmonica that much in the original. I like that they made it a saxophone in Sonic 2 HD. Oh. For how much I did not like Hilltop Zone. Oh. Oh my God. Just look at that crap. How are you supposed to, like, seamlessly pass through that? I like that, I guess. Oh my God. Can I catch a break? I cannot catch a break. Just I got a bunch of one-ups. I'm all the way back here. Oops. That was on me. I'm going to take a break from this and load another one. So this is Sonic the Hedgehog, Isle of Magnetic Artifacts by Neo Team. Oh, I'm going to mess up the pronunciation of this. Kyokyoku? Arlo. I think Arlo's alright. I don't watch his videos too regularly. I think his Sonic 2 video, like, I haven't seen the full thing, so it probably does bring up some good points. I do have my issues with the Sonic movies, mostly the fact that they are chained to... Oh, fancy. This is a really fancy presentation. Oops. Oops. Most of the fact that they're chained down to using the real world. Toggles lines and interesting. It's your Sonic. I think the main issue with Arlo is that his Sonic, the Sonic that he grew up with, was specifically Satam, from what I understand, which is very, very far removed from the original material. If Satam is your basis for Sonic content, then, I mean, there's not going to be a whole lot that you recognize as your Sonic anyway, because the Satam era has largely passed. You're going to get a lot more media that's either based on Sega's current idea of the franchise or based on... I really like the art in this. Sorry, I haven't really mentioned that. This feels like a Mania mod. This doesn't even feel like a hack at this point. That's crazy. But, yeah, the Satam era is, like, largely done at this point. I think it's cool that, like, stuff like C3's is carrying the torch, but, you know, that era is, like, long past. So you're going to get a lot of stuff that either is Sega's own idea of the franchise or just literally follows the Japanese canon very faithfully. Oh, knife. Yeah. Oh, man. That is tough. Do I just keep jumping on this? I think so, yep. I enjoy the Sonic movies, but there's, like I said, there's a lot of things about them that I dislike. A lot of things I wish were done differently. I think the case for the first film, they wanted to make a film that was a lot more involved in Sonic's world, but they didn't have the resources to do it. And I think that kind of dictated the direction of the movies going forward. They don't have to, like, retell the story of the games verbatim, but, you know, I do wish that they took place within Sonic's world more. I wish they took place more in Sonic's world than they do in this weird hybrid world. I think considering the prospect of a Sonic the Hedgehog movie, though, things could have turned out a lot worse. They almost did, which is crazy to me. Those movies almost sucked. Just outright. Played a Sega game called Ristar. I have not. I've seen it. I've heard some songs from it. I have not played it for myself. Some of the graphics in this kind of remind me of it, although a little more tame. Ristar is pretty bold with its colors, which I like. Almost makes me wish Ristar, a Sonic game, got the Ristar treatment in terms of graphics. Chaotix was kind of that, but unfortunately Chaotix is Chaotix. This hack's pretty cool so far. I'm digging it. Yeah, I should play it at some point. It's just not been on my mind. Is the pitch of the rings aligning to the music? What am I hearing there with the rings? The pitch is changing. Oh, I wonder if it raises the pitch, like, according to streaks. I think that's what's going on. That's really cool. That's a pretty solid lineup, I'd say. Would love to see, like, Surge playable. That'd be really cool. Damn. Those things are hard to work with. I'm really digging this so far. It feels... Oh my god. Those are very hard to recognize as spikes. Like... I feel crazy for thinking that, but... I feel like every time I've seen them, they just look like props. It's probably because they're literally background props, like you saw back there. Oh, that was on me. Is that something I could jump up? It looked like it stopped me. I guess not. Yeah, those are raising with pitch when I get streaks. That's cool. I'm surprised at how good these graphics are, considering like the Sonic games that I'm used to. That is a Freedom Planet song. Oops. Okay, I'll deal with that. Figured this was one big Freedom Planet reference. It's really well done as far as the art goes. This is like crazy good. If this is a Freedom Planet song, this level music, then I did not recognize it. I'm not intimately familiar with Freedom Planet's music though. I just know the theme more or less. Oh. Okay. Freedom Planet developers, that's cool. When I went to Sonic Revolution, there was that Lumiva game. I was gonna play it, but I was very sick and I didn't really want to be around anybody or anything. So that was a 2019. Level theme's completely original. Alright, that's why I didn't recognize it. Pretty good. Wonder if there's more. Can you show Ristar this stream and next stream? Probably not. In second, Sonic hacking contest. Unless there's a Ristar hack, which I didn't see any. All right, well, that was Sonic the Hedgehog, Isle of Magnetic Artifacts. Very, very nice. This next one... Oh, that's all good. This next one is Sonic the Hedgehog Mega Driven. I feel like I remember this one, too. This is by Dark X. I feel like I remember this one, too. Yeah, we might have played a version of this on one of our other streams. Interesting. Nice little Sonic design. I can play Ristar probably like maybe next stream. Really depends on what we're doing. Keep trying to drop dash because of that other hack. Isle Magnetic Artifacts. Oh my god, I keep doing it. Oh my god. This stage art is nice. Okay. Oh, he's doing the Michael Jackson stuff. I know that was Ristar music. This is Sonic 4 music. Oh, no, never mind. It's also Sonic Adventure music. A little bit of back-to-back Junsonoa. Yeah, Mega Driven. Liking it so far. Oh, good. The extended camera is just default. I didn't even notice that until now. Much faster than I anticipated. Excellent instruments here. I like a little bit of that Toxic Caves tomfoolery. Oh. Can't get through there. Uh-oh. Come on, give me a bubble. Guess not. Any other playable characters in Mega Driven? Pass with double jump. Oh! Okay. I didn't even realize there was a double jump. Sorry, I haven't... I'm going into these pretty much blind. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Need the bubble. Come on. Alright, there we go. Oh. Oh. What was that? I think that was supposed to kill me. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, that's pushing me to the right. Well, I guess that was it. Oh, God. That's annoying. My controller just, like, completely slipped off of my leg, which is where I had it resting. Alright, that was Sonic the Hedgehog Mega Driven by Darkix. Very nice. I wish there was more to it, but that's all good. Let's do Sonic Delta 40 MB. And I'm gonna look at what other hacks we got, because I don't want to expend them all before, we get to the next block and then the final block. I'm all good. Just, controller was really annoying. I was resting on my leg so I could do things, and then it started slipping off, and I tried to pick it up, and, well, we know what happened then. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. Let me, reconnect it. Morning, Corey. Welcome to the stream. Sonic 3 Delta title screen. Angel Island intro. Sure, surfboard. Let's do prototype for all these. Miscellaneous music, extra life theme, invincibility theme. PC Superform. Oh, you get to choose it, like, depending on the island that they take place on. That's interesting. Let me get my mouse out of the way. I'm gonna do as much prototype stuff as I can here, because that would be cool. How do we get out of here? Okay, that works. Okay, so that's just the Sonic 3. Alright. So, Sonic Delta is pretty much all the Sonic games compounded into just one experience. Or all the classic Sonic games anyway. Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and Knuckles. I guess not all, but, you know, the original, like, Genesis trilogy plus Knuckles. That special stage crap annoys me. Where, like, you do not, like, keep it on screen and you just can't go back to it. That is a very incorrect sounding instrument for that. Oh, you know what? It's probably the prototype version of Green Hill anyway. Now that I think about it. It's probably intentional. Holy crap. Seamless acts. I think I'll play a fair bit of this. And then I'm gonna look at that SA2 mod I downloaded. There's definitely not enough hacks to fill the amount of time I'm going to be. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I never liked this theme. I don't know why I selected it. Why did I not? That was weird. I love this song. And this special stage, honestly. I'm a sick freak. Oh! Oh! I missed those rings. You don't know how bent out of shape I am after that. At least I got that one up. Oh. Okay, we're good. It also shows you how many rings are left in the level, which is cool. Okay, that's not gonna stop until I stop. And then it just continues into Act 3. The seamless zone stuff has always been one of my favorite details about Sonic 3. And being able to play with that in Sonic 1 and 2 is going to be really cool. Just makes the games feel more connected and high-tech. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, God. Oh, oh. Trying my best to get all of these things. That was fast. More rings, always good. Dear God. Lag. I'm starting to think that that's definitely an emulator thing. I would be playing on Blastum, but Keg is slightly easier to set up. I don't think I have Blastum. I mean, Blastum is usually... Oh, God. Okay, that was a lot of rings to lose. I mean, I think Blastum was pretty simple last time I tried it. But I don't know if it'll support all of... I didn't know if it would support all of the hacks that I was playing. Like, the Genesis ones would have been fine, but, I don't know about, that one that was using CD music. I mean, not like the CD music worked anyway. Blasphemy would probably be laggier, actually, because it's more accurate. Corey in another server was like, oh, I hope Landy's getting some rest. I hope so too. I had an alright sleep. Last night. It was a little difficult. Woke up like... I think I slept for maybe 2 hours, then woke up, then slept another 6. Oh, this one's good fun. Come on. Oh! Will we get in there? Yeah, well, I do have to stream again on the 5th. Well, I don't have to, but you know, I want to stream tomorrow as well. And then on the 14th, I do have to stream because I have another Sonic hacking contest block. I only saw 40 entries. So I was a little concerned that I wouldn't be able to make the most of the blocks. You know, I guess replays isn't a bad thing. Alright, you do not have to repeat the same thing multiple times, my friend. I saw it the first time. Oh. Crap. I knew I was gonna just fall off. Oh, that is not a fun sound. I didn't even notice that. That sounds like the, it's like broken emulation. Even though I know that that's not broken emulation in this case. Just I'm positive it's not. What's up with that lava frame? That's like... Oh, man. Wonder if some of these bugs are just introduced by the sheer magnitude of a project like Sonic Delta 40 MB. I mean, again, it's all 3 original Genesis Classic games. Okay, well, please keep in mind that we don't want people spamming things in here. So, please be respectful of that. Nope. Oh, God. Dear God. Oh my God! Oh no! The notorious Red Spring. I hate marbles so much. It's gotten easier to play, but hasn't gotten any more fun. That's for sure. Especially Act 3. Good God, Act 3 is like... Nobody's getting banned. I mean, as long as you don't, like... As long as you don't keep spamming, you'll be fine, man. Oh! Oh, yeah! I got the moves sometimes. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I never thought of doing that until, the other day. When somebody mentioned it to me. Using momentum to just jump that instead of waiting for the block. Green Yard Zone I'm largely fine with. It doesn't feel adversarial. Well, at least not as adversarial as this. And also, yeah, welcome to the stream, Luke. Ooh. Oh god. Yeah, if you can notice, some of these lava frames have some dark blue streaks in them. I don't know what's causing that. Looks like some kind of really minor corruption. I don't know if that's what it is. Okay, I missed that. Oops. Oh my god. Oh god. Right as I jumped, too. Why is the shield white? No idea. My guess is that it stays one color instead of because if you switch out Sonic, then it can change palette colors for other characters. So you got to be careful. It's a very nice sketch. I just now saw it. This is in the Adrenaline Dubs Discord in the creative channel. Looks nice. Whenever somebody makes like free art for me, I'm just like, I feel like I should pay you. Kind of broke right now though, so don't get any ideas just yet. Yeah. I'd guess that the shield is just white based on, I'd guess the shield is white just because, you have multiple playable characters in this, and you don't want Sonic's palette to get overwritten, and then suddenly you have a red shield that you think is the fire shield. That was supposedly the reason why Tails' shoes are not blue. But I don't have a confirmation on that. Because obviously if you were to... make Tails' shoes the same blue as Sonic's shoes... Or not Sonic's shoes, oops. The same blue as Sonic, and he went super, then Tails' shoes would start using the super palette. I don't know how true that is. Anyway, I don't know if Tails' shoes were ever intended to be blue. Or if that's just, like, some miscolored marketing material, like Bart. I don't remember if Bart was the blue Bart was an early design. Because I think it's like that in the Simpsons arcade. Oh! Okay. Oh my god.
That was close.
Always really liked the monitor design from Sonic 3. I like the usual, like, CRT looking ones, but the Sonic 3 monitors are really cool just because, they have, like, a really sci-fi look to them, almost a little greebled in some ways. I don't know, there's something really attractive about them to me. Kind of a shame Mania didn't go with them, but that's alright. Well, they had a bunch of recolors of, character shoes and forces. Okay. And this is what I said about Act 3. It's a horrible romp the whole way through. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's an early design of Bart. I'd need to look more into that. I remember that old theory that they made Bart blue on certain merchandise to suss out like fake merchandise or something. Nope. But I don't know how that makes any sense. Tails has died 1 million deaths. Oh my god! You can just... It's so easy to fall all the way down. It's so easy to just get hit on anything. Oh my god. Oh my god! Just look at that nonsense. Get me out of here. I was trying to scratch my head. Oh boy. There's so much to avoid in such like a narrow, such a tight space. All right. We lived. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck here. Oh my god. Why do I keep running into this? Yeah, there we go. That was partially on me. I kept trying to jump to the platforms that he was already igniting. One thing I would have liked to see was like cutscenes in the middle of like cutscenes in between zones, like Sonic 3 has. It's probably outside of the scope of the project though, which is understandable. Playing Spring Yard Zone right after Act 3 of Marble is like having like a hot chocolate after being at the bar or something. Being at the bar as somebody who does not like alcohol, let's say that. I do not like alcohol. There are very few alcoholic drinks that I can take. And usually I have to mix them with something else. Can't recommend drinking to anybody. Oh. Some rings. Morning. They have all the special stages in here. Holy crap. Who has message? Someone messaged me about something. Remember, guys, if you want to use Techno Cinema's music in your dubs or videos and stuff, you will have to ask him directly. I cannot speak for him. It's his music. Ultimately, up to him what he wants to do with it. This is Sonic Delta 40MB. It's all the classic Genesis Sonic games just compiled into one mega game. I mean, alcohol is, like, legal. This is a family-friendly stream, but I feel like that only really applies to, like... I feel like light alcohol mentions I'll permit, as long as it's not like, I like to get wasted and drunk, like... Or if it's played up for jokes. I just wanted to mention it because it felt pertinent to the comparison I was making of playing this after. I guess I could do a better comparison, but I guess like I don't know, drinking toxic waste or something isn't exactly relatable. What's that one terrible Tesco drink? Dandelion and burdock or something? It's like drinking some hot chocolate after that. Yeah, dandelion and burdock. That's the stuff. Oh. Have heard horror stories about that. Okay, that's probably a way better comparison. It's like going on like a ridiculous roller coaster and then just going on like a carousel. I see radioactive waste is a lot more popular than I expected. I may have miscalculated. Never had hot chocolate. Wow. That is unheard of. I remember Red and I made this really indulgent hot chocolate by melting down a bunch of Linder chocolates. Should you sketch Spiff drinking toxic waste? Yeah. It is pretty trippy, just, oh, this is where the fun begins, folks. Tails taking like 5 years to catch up, and that crap happens. Okay, I think we're good. Come on, Tails, don't get hit! Oh my god. Now this one will put hair on your chest. This is the one that pains me. You gotta like be on the ball without this round. Or that happens! Or that happens! Oh my god. It's so bad. Why did they do this? and we're gonna lose now because of that. This is Sonic Delta 40MB. It's the original classic trilogy compiled into one game. Oh god. Those Sonic 2 special stages are so painful. The Sonic 1 special stage is like, at least you're not going to get screwed over by Tails taking like an hour to catch up. This special stage, on the other hand, is one of my favorites. Well, it's a bonus stage, but still one of my favorites. I think my absolute favorite is probably the, if it weren't for the depth problems, then it'd probably be the Sonic CD special stages, because I like those, but there's a lot of problems with them in terms of like trying to hit things, because it's got like basically Doom graphics. But Mania is like a pretty much the most like I think balanced and well built. Like there's some unfair Sonic Mania special stages, but like the foundation's pretty good. Welcome to the stream. Oops. Oh, tabbed out of the game. Oh. I really like the Sonic 3 spring sprites. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. I remember Headcanon built a special collision engine for their port of Sonic 3 in Sonic Origins, just so that things like that would not happen. That, my friends, was one of Eggman's fabled traps. If you did not already know, Sonic 3 had a lot of collision issues when it first released. Actually, well, I mean, it just had collision issues. I never personally encountered any, but I'd imagine things were a little different in the 90s when like everybody was playing that game. Yeah, Sonic 3 had quite a few collision issues in its original Genesis form. And they didn't have time to fix them because there was, like, you know, a lot of rush to get that game out. So instead, I don't know if it's in the Japanese manual, but I know in the American manual they just explained it with, Robotnik has placed traps, so be careful. Or something like that. Welcome. I really don't like this theme. Oh no! This is not a bonus stage. All this for a continue. Oh, I mean, I'll take it. Oh no, that's an extra life. Skip past the Sonic 3 floating platform. Didn't because I didn't have web at the time. Floating platform? Do you mean, Oh, that's good. Do you mean the barrels? I was stuck on the barrels for a long time as a kid. That was the one thing that prevented me from playing more Sonic 3. It's like that crap with Sonic Advance and having like one of the levels literally just require you to use the trick system that you wouldn't know about unless you specifically read the manual. It doesn't teach you through the game. I mean, that's on... It's kind of on me for not reading the manual, but also I feel like that's kind of silly. Just making that really arbitrary mechanic. How did that... Oh. It was just poking out slightly. Yeah, the floating barrels in Carnival Night were some horse crap. I don't know why I wasn't able to hit him at the start on the last time I tried this. Get him, Tails. Yeah. I was talking about Sonic Advance, but that equally sucks. Oh my god. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is easily the most... Alright, just pull open the stream. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is easily the most polished experience. It's just, you know, that barrel thing is like, how are you supposed to know that? But on the same token, like, you don't instinctually know how to perform a spin dash, but at least a spin dash isn't like a required move. It's just a useful move. It's just, there's some mechanics that in the 90s are very hard to communicate. I feel like they could have just mapped the spin dash to a different button, and that would have been fine. Yuji Naka has a strange obsession with wanting things to be one button. If this game and almost everything else he's made is anything to go by, like Balan Wonderworld. I think when you have them locked on, it improves the level design of both, doesn't it? Yeah, 3 is a little... 3 I think is really good, but... And Knuckles' level design is like top tier. Easily. I think if you play it locked on, it improves the level design for 3. I could be wrong. Have you screwed around in the Chow Garden? I was never really into the Chow Gardens at all. Not really my thing. Yeah, SA2, like, oh my god. I was talking about that when I was playing Dash Adventure 2, which, not a problem of... Did we get another donation? No, we have no donations since MBs. Oh, okay. I think Air just does that. I think it applies those automatically. Air also has its own improvements to level design, I think. But you know, it's still very much Sonic 3. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Dude, I feel like these collision issues are the absolute worst when it comes to the rings. Every single hack I've played, and it's not a problem with the hacks, it's just a problem with the Sonic physics engine. Every single hack I've played so far, you've seen me have an issue with the rings bouncing. Oh my god. Yeah, that crap. Literally, they just do not bounce properly. I wonder what causes that, if they're like hitting a corner or what. Do I go this way? God, I'm so lost in this level right now. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm supposed to go here. I feel silly for that one. Yeah, 3 does have some flow interruptions. I mean, nowhere near as egregious as Sonic 1 and 2, but it does, like, considering how good the level design is otherwise, having, like, random crap thrown in the mix is just even weirder. I think Sonic 1 feels like, some levels really want you to go fast, and then others just really don't want you to. Like flip-flops really bad. I think Marble is especially bad for that. It's a very ugly sound. I really don't know if that's the hack or what. Because I don't think it sounded like that on the other hacks we've played. Really like the light beams in the background there. Something I never really paid attention to. It looks really cool. I don't think they're connected to the invincible frames. Donate $5 and they will draw Tangle. Favorite Eggman assistants. Scratch and Grounder I'm pretty fond of, but I also like Agent Stone. Agent Stone is great. Robot and Cubot I think are alright. Don't really have too strong feelings on them. They give Eggman something to bounce off of, which I'm sure is why Agent Stone was introduced, because scenes with Eggman 100% alone probably would have been a little weird. Same reason why Coraline introduced Wybie. Same reason why KDTF and Postal introduced me. I was originally just going to be an extra and a writing assistant, but then James was like, you know what? You can be like the co-host to just bounce off of my character. It was good fun. Oh, I messed that up. Another really weird decision is to have drowning still take place while you're invincible. I can guarantee the tangle part at least. It's just kind of annoying. Well, Supersonic can drown too. It's just kind of annoying to me because you'd think that, you know, maybe you'd be impervious to the drowning stuff, but they don't let that happen. It's just another blight on the whole underwater system of Sonic 1. Well, actually, just the classic games in general that I really don't like. There's a few problems that I have with it. I mean, I don't mind it being a little bit sluggish. I think they took it too far, but, you know, whatever. But there's the, sorry, trying to focus on this. There's the whole drowning while invincible or drowning while super stuff. And there's also the fact that, just the entire system for the bubble generators is really annoying to me. You have to, like, just sit and wait. And a lot of the time, it's not up to you. It's up to the game because you got to the bubble generator at a time that it didn't that it didn't like. And it doesn't end up spawning you a bubble before you drown. It's kind of annoying. I would probably, if I were changing that, I would make it some kind of fan. It also completely halts your momentum if you run into a bubble, which is kind of annoying. I'd make it like a fan that blows like a field that you can just run through and instantly replenish. You just gotta hit it. It's like a checkpoint. That works, I suppose. Oxygen meter definitely helps too. I mean, at least they like hint towards it in this, so you have a rough idea of how much air you have. I think it's reasonable. Yeah. Pretty much just add it to the donation comment or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I can judge pretty well how much air I have in original Sonic games, but oxygen meter is appreciated. Obviously, in these earlier games, you know, the HUDs are going to be they're going to be less intuitive. You can't have a whole lot of information on screen. Just the really necessary stuff, so it makes sense. I'm just surprised other games don't have other Sonic games don't have an oxygen meter, from what I remember. Oh, Jespo Voices donated $15. I'd donate more if I could, but my funds aren't in the best spot. But this is a really good cause, so I thought I'd send what I could. Thank you very much, Jespo, for the donation. Alright, folks, it's 4,000. Oh, does this reverse the flow? What does that do? I didn't pay attention. I'm assuming it reversed the flow, though, because I don't know how I would have gotten up there otherwise. Alright, folks, at 4,000, we will show off a blooper reel early. And then at 4,500, we'll show a special Imposter Syndrome remix called the Dynamo Remix, made by Techno Cinema. Oh god. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, see you, MB. Take it easy. Oh my god. I just want more rings, man. You know where I could find dubs of pre-Archie Sonic? You mean like pre-boot? There's a few channels out there that have done some of the stories. I don't know any in particular because I don't really watch comic dubs, but I'm sure you could find some if you just go looking. It's not going to be something that we cover. Red, you should draw Bowser for Jespo. Oh. Okay. Let's get back up here. Oh no! Oh god! Okay, good to know. Oh no, come on, man. I guess you have to go all the way to the right. Oh, whoa. Okay, we're good.
Oh wait, am I on push to talk? Oh.
Yeah, I haven't been able. I was gonna say I haven't been able to hear you this entire time.
Oh, I've been talking.
Give me $5.
Oh. As I was saying, don't worry, Jess, but I'll draw you a little Bowser. Just a tiny one. A little small guy.
There's the $5 request. Thank you, Adrian.
Nice. Is that for a Tangle?
Yes. Sunglasses and stuff. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is easily, like, my least favorite boss in the game, I think. I'll take Final Zones any day. What?
I don't think I've ever drawn Bowser before. This will be a first.
Well, there's a first for everything.
Yep.
Oh, that was horrible. Were you guys around for Hungry Pumpkin? That old meme?
I don't think I was.
Oh my god.
At least I wasn't aware of it.
This is a classic. And why was he hiding? Okay. What was that nonsense? Jespo didn't request Bowser, but I figure if he wanted a request, I was like, you know what, just draw him Bowser, because that's one of the voices he does. Don't know how attached he is to the character, but I figured it would be a nice compromise, considering he didn't get to put in a request. Oh my god, I forgot I didn't have any rings, Jesus. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. All right. That'll help. This stage is too hard for me as an adult. This boss just sucks, downright. Just downright not fun, man. Color the doodle for your Pixiv. What do you think, Red? Oh my god.
Anyway. Yeah, I was gonna color them anyway. If you do use it, I would prefer to be credited, of course.
Oh my
so
god!
I'm coloring and like doodling it.
This is one of those levels that just really hates you going your own way. You have to play by its rules. Why? Okay. Yeah, the original comic is like nowhere to be seen. I've had 2 people ask me like, because there was an old dub of it that existed. I don't know where it is now. But yeah, there's an old dub of it. I don't know where it is now. But I've gotten like 2 or 3 separate people. I think it's separate people anyway, just coming up to me and asking, "Hey, you played Tails in the old Where Was My Hero dub, didn't you? Do you know what happened to it?" It's like, no, I did not play Tails in that dub. I didn't know about the comic until Rio asked me to work dub it. Or rather, oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, no, I was not Tails in a Where Was My Hero dub ever. Don't know where that came from. You save states? I could, honestly, but I think I gotta take it in. You do not play... Nobody plays Sonic 1. You fight Sonic 1 or you do not play it at all. Oh my god. Yeah, the current... I think the current dub on YouTube is by, is just the one by Rio that stars me as Sonic. I was not involved with the other one. I didn't know about, the comic at all until, Rio asked me to be a part of their dub. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much what Hatmaster's describing. It gets pretty dark from what I remember, so if you're young or queasy, then steer clear. Thank you. Oh my god. Wow. All of that the amazing thing about Sonic 1 is that in one like slight pixel miscalculation, you can just lose so much progress. I think I'm just going to die here. Yeah, there was no... I've lost like 6 lives in this level alone, I think. And look at that crap. There's just so much legitimate bad design in Sonic 1. It's incredible. This is one of those games that just, like... It has an incredible first impression from the first stage alone. And that, like... Because nowadays, like, if Sonic 1 released like this nowadays, it probably wouldn't be able to get away with a lot of this crap. I think Sonic 1 is a good game, but, like, it's really only great for its time. The later games improved so much about not only the physics, but the level design that it's just, like... not much... Why do I not get any rings here, man? And there's no way to go back. It's like, just what's going on here? Lost like 9 lives or something at this point. Like, I have a lot of respect for Sonic 1.
But Sonic 1 doesn't have a lot of respect for you.
Yeah, there you go. I give this game a lot of respect considering it doesn't give a whole lot back. When you did IDW dubs, good times. Yeah, there's more on the way. Don't worry. Oh my god. Add doodle request donations on a pinned comment so people will know jumping in. That would be nice. I kind of can't do it right now.
I was trying to pin it, but I can't.
I'll go ahead and do it. This game makes me want to swear. I have to... You don't know how much restraint... I'm sorry, I thought moderators could pin. YouTube's, like, moderation permissions are really weird.
Yeah.
Like, you trust moderators to ban people, but not to pin comments? What is this? It's like, why did they not at least give you rings? They're just gonna fall through the geometry anyway, so, like... What's your worry? That they're gonna cheese it and damage boost? No. The rings are way too buggy to allow that to happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then when the water starts coming in, that's when, like, it becomes near impossible. Oh my god.
I'm gonna be doing all of these doodles on one page, so it's easier to post after the stream's done.
Oh my god. That was on me. I should have been more careful. Oh my god! Like a sliver of your character hits that massive spike sprite. Completely screws you up. Opinions on Gravity Falls. I absolutely love Gravity Falls. I'm planning to rewatch it with Red.
Yeah.
It's a very nice series. Oh, God. Look at how much waiting you have to do. And then again, like, these spikes have, like, the biggest sprites known to man. They're so tall and they're so, like, well, they're so long and they're so wide. Oh my god. Okay, holy crap. That is such a terrible boss. I would not say Metropolis Zone is worse than that boss. It might be worse than Labyrinth Zone as a whole, but I can at least beat Metropolis in the first or second try. And finally, we're on to Starlight Zone, which is actually one of the better stages in this game, but then it's got those bomb badniks, which are really annoying. Just have the insta-shield, which is actually useful here. Ah! Later games definitely telegraph the intent of some of these objects a little better, because you would not know that was a fire emitter until you get damaged by it. Oh my god. There are some times in game design where it's better to just let the player fail or die than just like be at a direct like disadvantage in progression, like just making them go through mud or something. But I feel like when you add lives to the equation, it gets just way deaths get a lot more meaningful. Lappy, who is Lappy? So Lapper Dev. I think lives, I mean, lives are an obvious holdover from arcade games. No doubt about that, and I'm glad that they're kind of gone. But I'm also glad that they're both being redesigned into systems like the God of War revive system. Oh, Sonic's, yeah, I figured it was Lapper Dev. I mean, I see why people have a fondness for Sonic 1, but I'm pretty picky when it comes to games. I mean, I have a ton of reasons to just hate Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, lives are an obvious holdover from the arcade games, but I'm glad that there are games that do introduce it as an option, like Crash 4. I'm not going to use it, but I know somebody out there is probably going to. This is the kind of game where I'm praying I'm not playing, because I keep forgetting which levels have Act 3s. I feel like that's a pretty lukewarm take. I think it's a hotter take to say that you don't like a lot of aspects of Sonic Adventure 2. It's not even just the game modes. I dislike a lot of aspects of Sonic's, like, kit. That was annoying. See what I mean? You make, like, a small mistake and you just lose a ton of progress in this game. Now, at least this is one of the later levels, so it makes sense, and, you know, it's not like, oh my god. Yeah, there's some things that I find obnoxious about Sonic's kit in Sonic Adventure 2. Treasure hunting stages are, like, passable, but I don't like that you have to complete them in a sequence. And the mech stuff is actually pretty fun, but anytime you have to do actual platforming, like that one Eggman level, it starts getting terrible, because you start seeing how clunky the mechs operate. god. I thought I landed on the top of that, but I guess not. Can I get over here? Okay, I thought there was maybe a special stage ring there. I ain't seen a single special stage ring in a while. Oh, okay, that was on me. I keep thinking I can just break those things because they... Oh my... Okay. Because they look breakable. Ah, that's nice. Come on. What am I supposed to do here, man? No, it's not all the levels, because some are some just have Act 2s. Oh, there we go. That was, strange. Oh my god. They have such a distance. Oh my god. This boss is a really cool idea conceptually. I think it's a little lame, but... at least not outright unfun. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Has ever told or mentioned why you can't break those badniks? Because they suck. I don't know. Oh my god. You can tell which levels are definitely not designed with Tails in mind in this. Yeah, look at that! You want to know why that happened? I'm gonna make a save state here. You want to know why that happened? It's because Tails messed me up. I hate the word lame. Well, sorry. I don't really know what to tell you. It's like there's a pretty tame thing to say considering the other things I've had to say about this game. I'd also like to mention this is not a problem with the hack. These are just problems with Sonic 1. I don't think the hack is exemplifying them. If anything, I think it's mitigating them because it's Sonic 3's engine. Okay, I should probably be trying to hop on him. Yeah, look at that. Tails just completely messes me up. Alright, you know what? Is there a... I'm trying to no, I don't think there's anything I can do. What I was going to do is I was going to have, like... I was going to map a second controller and just have Tails just go off screen, but I think it's just going to respawn him anyway. Play co-op. I actually tried that, and we couldn't get the controllers to work for some reason because we had to use Parsec. Ah, that was on me. For what it's worth, I don't think co-op would make much of a difference anyway. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I feel like a sitting duck in this environment. Like, this is just... And Red play classic Sonic games. Yeah. Maybe not well, but they can play them. Oh my god. They were handling Sonic Adventure DX pretty good. Dear God! I keep landing in the absolute worst spots. I need to get my crap together. On me. And that's all my continues, but thankfully we have a state. This is a very annoying boss, holy crap. I know some of it's my skill and some of it is, some of it's my skill and some of it's just the boss not being all that great. Okay, I've got a routine now. That I went too far. Went too far to the left. Cool that it's magically easy for you. Oh my god. Is there any nearby rings or literally anything? I cannot go back. How about if I do this? No. They literally give you no rings before these bosses. Never seen anybody have this amount of trouble with this boss. Well, here you go. Honestly, I didn't even have this much trouble with this boss. I don't know if something's different about this, I don't know if something's different about, Sonic 3. But yeah. You have to keep in mind, I'm the guy who, on the Metal Sonic boss, I literally had to, get Isaac to play for me, because I couldn't do it. So I don't know, maybe I just suck at classic Sonic games. I don't like to think that I suck at classic Sonic games. I've been playing them since I was a kid, and they're easily my favorite games in the series. Just use Tails Flight. Okay, let's load that state again. Just use Tails Flight. I don't think it's working. It could be the streamer curse. How do I use Tails Flight? Because I'm doing the usual combination. It worked for a split second, but now it's not. Yeah, I actually don't know if Tails can fly. Yeah, I was gonna say. I lost the Metal Sonic fight in Sonic CD, yeah. Well, here's the thing about that. I was using the drop dash a lot. But what I didn't realize is that the drop dash in CD is implemented absolutely terribly. There we go. I feel like Tails just caused more problems there. He kept, like, messing with, like... He kept messing with those ramps or seesaws or whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention another thing about Delta in particular. There's a lot of prototype elements integrated. I'm gonna play Sonic 1 on an emulator. Well, you seem to be very fond of Sonic 1, so you probably know much better how it works than I ever could. So, I mean, you'll probably be fine. It also probably helps that you're playing original Sonic 1 instead of Origins like I last played, or this, which is just Sonic 3. And I don't know if that introduces any differences or problems. The only games I feel like I can say oh god, that was on me. The only games that I can confidently say I suck at are like fighting games. Or like character action games. I beat Devil May Cry 5, but I still suck at Devil May Cry 5. My biggest problem is that these games are easily the most, like, consistent and polished. Well, maybe not polished. Jesus, how do I get back up here? Oh, that was dumb. How do I get back up there? I don't remember having this much trouble with that. It sucks because these are arguably the most rock solid in the series. What games would I consider myself not to suck at? I'd say I'm pretty good at Sonic 3, Sonic Mania, Sonic 2. Actually, honestly, I've gotten through a lot of these Sonic hacks pretty quickly. Until you get to the parts that are distinctly Sonic 1. Yeah, I'm with you on the Smash Bros. Stuff. I hate these platforms. Oh my god! This timing, all these moving parts need to line up exactly. Doesn't feel like a skill thing. I consider myself reasonable at COD. I'm not amazing. And Oz, you can vouch. Every time I badmouth myself, you gas me up on COD. So I'm decent at, like, FPS games. Halo as well. I'd say I'm pretty good at. Oh my god! What's even going on there? I would love to know. Like, it's literally disappearing as soon as I'm getting there. Do I just have to, like... Well, no, I don't have to spin dash. I know that much. I hate that segment because it's very reliant on when you reach the platform. It doesn't matter what your skill level is. It doesn't matter how you time your jump. All that matters is when you get to the rotating platform. Alright, hold on. Are you playing FPS games on console, Hatmaster? I'm okay at Fortnite, unless it's like, oh god. I'm okay at Fortnite when it's anything but building. Good god, that building is like... TF2 is another one I'm alright at. Ah, PC. Oh god. I don't know what to tell you other than maybe use a higher field of view. A lot of modern FPS games have, like, really low field of view. Oh, what am I gonna do here? Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Caterpillars are so annoying. It's like, oh, you think you've destroyed it? No, actually, it's bouncing around. Oh god. Yeah, Scrap Zone could be worse. I mean, we just dealt with Labyrinth Zone. Good god. Even Marble Zone doesn't seem that bad compared to that final act of Labyrinth. Starlight Zone boss is probably fine if you don't have Tails. Probably should have started this game without Tails, honestly. Oh my god. Oh my god! There's like so many hazards in such a confined area. It sucks 'cause these are like I was gonna say, these are like the most rock solid Sonic games, arguably. At least the most consistent, and like they're not as likely to fail on you like with Adventure. Like Adventure has all sorts of jank that you gotta stick with. So it makes them hard to recommend. Because, like, people will be in these conversations, and, like, you mention you're not a fan of the Boost games, and then they're like, well, what do you recommend as far as Sonic goes? And how do I say the classics when a lot of them are just kind of like this? Like, hit or miss if you're not willing to stick with it. I mean, Sonic 1, like, is iconic and an industry changer for a reason. I don't think that reason is particularly related to every level in the game. I think it just had it makes a really great first impression that you just can't get nowadays because you've got a lot more scrutiny in games. Like, if somebody thinks the middle of your game sucks, then you're toast. Yeah, even among the classic series, Sonic 1 is not remembered very fondly. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely hate playing FPS games on controllers, but gyro control definitely changes that. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but if your game has good gyro control, then you can play on a controller and basically have it be just as good as oh, I hate this place. You can play a controller and basically have it be just as good as like playing on a mouse without needing aim assist or something, like crutches like that. I don't know, Odyssey I felt was pretty consistently good. Cuphead is just not for me. I am terrible at that game. Way too precise. I am playing Sonic Hacks. This one is Sonic Delta 40MB. It combines all three original classic Genesis games into one game and then adds some prototype stuff. Oh, Mania is absolutely more consistent. You like Labyrinth Zone? Here's Labyrinth 2. Imagine designing these levels and having no idea how much people are going to struggle with them. Yeah, the bullcrap in this makes the classics hard to recommend. I don't want to tell... Oh, God. Give me a bubble, give me a bubble. Somewhere, hello? The Sonic 1 water system. My absolute least favorite aspect of Sonic 1. I'm gonna add a save state. There's also some cases, I don't know if Sonic was a case, but a lot of older, like, there's a lot of NES games I heard that were, like, artificially made harder because, they wanted you to take a lot longer to beat it so that you, like, couldn't just, like, rent a game, beat it, and then take it back. That makes sense. Yeah, lack of mouse and keyboard support in Splatoon is very annoying to me. Oh yeah, especially on like a machine like the Switch. Feels like there's a lot of points of failure for that. What do I do here? Do I go down? Okay, yes, I do go down. Doesn't really matter if I die here. Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. I don't know, I think the Sonic 3 sprites are a little more polished, but I do like the personality that the original Sonic 1 and 2 sprites exude. That was on me. Although, the fact that I don't have any rings is a little concerning. Oh my god, oh my god. Worst thing ever. Just why? Like, why is that set up in that way? Three sprite is fine. I like the way Sonic is shaped and shaded better. It's just, the pose is really lame. It's really weak.
Do I make a reference to the Mario movie in this Bowser drawing?
Oh, do you?
I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta stand here. I absolutely hate everything about the water system in these old games. At least in 2 and 3, they don't, well, actually 2's pretty bad for it. At least in 3, they don't make you stay underwater all the time. For extended periods of time. The water level in Sonic 3 is, pretty tasteful with how it handles itself. The Sonic 3 pose just looks like he's just kind of standing around, like, doing nothing with his hands. The Sonic 1 sprite and Sonic 2 sprite, it feels like he's actually just, you know, gearing up for action. He looks ready. Sonic 3 just feels like there's nothing there with that pose. I like the rest of the Sonic 3 sprites though, like the waiting sprite is really cool, but that standing sprite is just like, it loses so much character. Oops. Am I going backwards? I don't know if I am. I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not. Oh my god. Yeah, the face does look a little weird. Oh my god! You can't even see that one coming at all. Okay, I'm gonna save state again. Glowing Sphere stage? I like that one a lot. I like the song in it. Oh, that almost killed me. This boss is pretty reasonable, honestly. I mean, it's very simple, but I can dig it. Part of me likes the sheen. I mean, Sonic 3's sprite was very clearly meant to look like the CGI. I'd imagine. I'm glad Sonic Mania went with the sprites that they did. Oh god. Oh. A lot of people don't like the shade of blue Sonic is in Mania. Ah, yes, I can hear you. Oh, I can see you, I guess. I can read your message. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the shade of blue that he is in Mania. I don't really mind it too much. It feels like, it doesn't feel like they just made him lighter blue to make him lighter blue like Sega has usually done. Feels like in that case it was just sprite hue shifting, part of the color style. Because they do the same thing with Tails and Knuckles, and even Mighty and Ray to an extent. So to me, it just looks like hue shifting. There's pretty common practice for coloring sprites. Yeah, I think a lot of people got hung up on the cyan. I mean, I hate the cyan color on Sonic, but on the same token, with Mania, I don't see it as they made him cyan on purpose. Promotional material? Yeah, sure. Adventures? Absolutely. But, like, with Mania itself, I feel like it was just a byproduct of having, just felt like a byproduct of the shading style. Sonic got through Zone. Seems like they have cutscenes between games, which is cool. Save state. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. Okay, that just pauses. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's just turned into, like, really silly discourse. What I can infer about, oh yeah, it's saying Green Hill here because of, it's saying Green Hill here because it's using prototype stuff. Oh. Alright, you know what, actually? I'm gonna drop it off here. We're gonna play something else real quick. I've beaten Green Hill and Marble Zone without taking a hit. That's cool. There we go. Sorry, Mike was being weird. I mean, yeah,
Stop.
That's neat. Like, I don't know. Sorry that some folks just have problems with games. I don't really know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, like it took me, what, 3 years just to get past fucking... Oh, oops. Sorry.
That's $1.
Money. It took me like 3 years to get past, I think it was the first stage in... Oh, what was it? It's like immediately after Green Hill. What was it? Labyrinth? No. I don't know the Sonic zones. I just know it took me 3 years to get past one of them. When I celebrated finally getting past it online, someone was like, "Oh, I got the speedrunning achievement."
Yeah, no kidding, man. That Santiago thing's gotten old. It's funny because fundamentally I agree with it, but it's just gotten to a point where it's so annoying. Yeah, I remember. I remember Jules was talking about like finally beating Marble Zone on Twitter, and some guy came up like, "I got through the zone just fine." It's like, yeah, probably because you have proper eyesight.
Yeah, and also like they like boasted about getting a speedrunning achievement, and I was like, okay. I just feel like people shouldn't instinctively like say that they had a perfect time going through stuff.
All right. So next up, we're going to play Modern SA2 by Dexterity. There's a lot of names here. Dexterity, Hoppy Boppy Bunny, Reveneer, Main Memory, and Sewer 56. That seems to be all the names included on this. This is Modern SA2 V6, The Trial. All right. Let me see if this works. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to launch it through the launcher. This should be interesting. I don't know anything about this mod, so don't know how it will be a laugh. I've had less of an issue playing SA2 as of late. Let me see.
I play games for fun, and when I
Don't
stop
worry about
having
don't worry
fun,
about
I
the
just
60.
stop playing.
That is that's a frame rate limiter I'm using. Modern Sonic Adventure 2: The Trial. I like the way this sounds. Whatever mix this is. This one sounds a little flat. Welcome to the stream. Single player.
Select your story. Which scene do you want to start from?
Oh, my bad. Oh,
Sigma Alpha 2 heading due south
audio
over the
got
city.
kinda canceled
We're en
out.
route.
I don't think
Everything's
that
a
was a
go.
problem with the mod.
This is Control Tower.
Actually,
We
I don't
have
even
you on
think these are
radar.
replaced. Oh, I don't know if I like this field of view.
Yeah, go ahead. Try and stop me.
Oh no. They replaced Ryan with Jason. I already don't like what I hear. Where's his board? What's going on here? Oh no, did they upload a busted version? Oh, there's Modern Sonic's model. Looks alright. I don't really like the red souls. All this does is just remind me even more about my hatred of. Whoa! I like the speed here. All this really has done is remind me about how much I dislike modern Sonic sound design. They put a gate there to prevent me from having fun. Absolutely love the rolling in SA2. It's so broken. Oh, what the hell was going on there? This is ridiculous. So far, the thing I don't like about this is replacing Ryan with Jason, but I guess I see why they did it. I don't hate Jason as a voice actor. It's just going from Ryan to him is like night and day to me. This remix is from Generations. I actually don't mind it. I like the original better, but I think this is a tasteful remix of it. Come on, let me on the rail. I like this part a lot too. Just a little stretch. One thing I'm noticing is that this Sonic model is surprisingly expressive. It's more expressive than SA2's model, but it's also more expressive than the usual modern Sonic model. I know you could probably make the argument of you don't see Sonic's face 90% of the time, but like, come on now. You can still do better. You gotta account for the player doing anything.
Yes! Whew! Just made it!
Nope. Animation error. The game failed to play one or more animations. Uh-oh. I'm going to disable the no level of detail model because I just realized I had it enabled. I don't know if that's conflicting, but if it is, then we will probably see it fixed. Let's try that again. Oh, you know what? It's probably a cutscene problem. Stage select. Okay. Story mode doesn't work well with the mod. Good to know.
Select the stage.
Let's try Radical Highway. Oh god. Whoa, these sound effects are loud. Jason Griffith's Shadow I can kind of tolerate.
No.
Oh, whoa, god. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm not used to these physics at all. I'm used to the more modest physics. I don't really mind, aside from the jumping being, like, jumping slowing you down in these games. It seems that that's been changed here, but I can't really tell. Oh, what was that? Is there a mob with Jaleel White? No idea. Someone should mod the entire Sonic Adventure series with Landy as a voice. Sonic. I could probably make that. I have a... I was working on it at one point for a... I was making a joke version of it for one of my friends. You can actually see it in one of the Sonic Cinema Scoop videos. Yeah, it's literally just... A lot of modern Sonic sound effects are just like Hanna-Barbera sound effects.
Someone's got Hanna-Barbera on the mind.
Oh my god! I can't even jump on this. Because I go so fast I slip off. Okay, come on. How is that a stomp? That's not very fun at all. It's an alright modern reimagining of SA2.
No problem.
I don't know, I feel like to remaster SA2, I mean I see why they did this, but you know, as an SA2 remaster it would, I don't think it works very well. I think trying to remaster SA2 by making it resemble the modern Sonic games more would be a bad move. Forgetting that this. One of the strongest things about the adventure games is how, like, pure Y2K they feel. Shadow's voice is the most consistent of the Sonic voices in the series. Now, I'd give that one to Eggman, honestly. Does it only stop if I hold it? Okay, that is the case. Yeah, you can install only the physics.
Yes.
Did all right? Oh, Shadow's got shoes that kind of resemble his SC2 ones. That's neat.
Not even a challenge. Select the stage.
Not a fan of a lot of these playstyles. So I will just go Sonic and Shadow, please. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Uh-oh, indeed. I definitely appreciate the effort. It's not like, oh, hello?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, these changes are a little egregious sometimes. I mean, they're fun, but yeah, the game's collision's very clearly not meant for it. This is modern Sonic Adventure 2. Here we go. I was gonna say, I felt like a lot of contrast was lost in this. Like, I thought I was crazy for thinking. Okay, what is that? I thought I was crazy for thinking that. I thought I was noticing something wrong. Feels like it's harder to make out what things are. Oh, God. Sorry about that. I just scratched my head.
I didn't make a comment because I didn't know if that was like part of the original game or not. Because I did notice that.
No, there's definitely some lower contrast in the textures here. Oh. Who made this cover? I have no idea. It feels like a lot of these textures that they're using were designed with better lighting engines in mind. And they're just using them in old SA2 that doesn't even support like basic shadow mapping on the world. Oh, God. Oh, okay. No, come on. Lightspeed dash is such a janky mechanic. I like how they eventually had to compromise with the lightspeed dash and just make it so that, oh God. They eventually had to compromise with the lightspeed dash and make it so that, makes it so that only certain lines of rings could use it. But to that point, it's like, come on. Oh my God! I mean, you don't even need to compress the textures. It's just like...
Feeling good.
You don't even need to compress the textures. It's just, you know, it's a color thing.
I didn't know you could grind on that. That's cool. Oh no! Oh my god. Are you kidding me, man? Oh, okay. Oh god. Yeah, some of these physics changes do not play too well.
Yes! Shoot. Not my day.
This game's ranking is so funny. You can do largely perfectly fine and you will just get the worst rank possible. Although I guess in this case it's the physics changes are not helping. Oh, what?
No!
Hello? I was literally just like pushing forward. Okay, that was weird. This remix is from Sonic Forces. Nope.
No.
Was he saying no because he's tripping? I didn't even know that the trail had a texture. I thought it was just a solid color. It was a solid colored tube. Oh god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Way too... This is what happens when you make a character that cannot break for crap way too fast.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even... Oh my god! Absolutely hate the way the spin dashing and rolling works in this game. I mean, it's largely fine if you're just trying to spin dash, but it feels... The fact that you can't just go into roll is really annoying to me. That is like the worst part of SA2. Oh, okay.
No!
Oh my god. Also hate that you can't, this is an issue in both like SA1 and SA2. You can't homing attack while you're in that like falling state. You can't bounce in that falling state. That's just SA2 stuff, though. That's not the mod. Although one thing about the mod I'm not liking is some of these physics changes. Feels like I'm going way off course. Way off course way too easily in ways that I don't remember going off course in Sonic Adventure 1, or not Sonic, original Sonic Adventure 2 or Dash Adventure 2. Dash Adventure 2 makes its own physics changes and there were some issues there, but... Oh my god, I can't even homing attack those guys. Back here. Ah, here we go. Oops. Oh my god. I know they're electrified in that state, but like, that just happens for so long. Really hate these mechanics that just depend on, like, when you get there. Oh my god.
No!
Homing attack is like super, super. Oh my god. Why, man? I have to wait for Shadow to get all the way up, but then I also... Oh wait, what's this? Oh. Damn it! Dude! This homing attack just barely works. I didn't realize how bad SA2's homing attack was until I played Dash Adventure 2. It's really it has a lot of problems. Feels like it just kind of. Oh! What was that? Oh! I couldn't even process what was happening there. It's like 1 second I spin dash down a tube, and then like split second later I'm somewhere completely different. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do here. Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Yeah, so far, I mean, this isn't bad. A lot of my issues are stemming from the fact that I don't really like SA2 all that much.
Select the stage.
Let's try Sonic Screen Forest. Same contrast issues here. Yeah, like Oz, if anybody who likes Boost tries to tell you to get good because you don't like Boost as much as you like other Sonic games, like, come on. Sonic is like legitimately Sonic? Did I say Sonic? Oz is legitimately like very, very good at Boost games. I'll tell you, my problems with Boost are not the fact that I don't are not the fact that I'm not good at them. There's a lot of small control issues that add up. But also just I don't really like the moveset that much. Doesn't feel like I'm playing a platformer. I will say the Boost game ranking systems are usually pretty fair. And the big problem is that Boost feels like I'm playing a series of micro games rather than navigating a level at my own pace. Oh my god. Didn't even let me use the spring. Oh, whoa, whoa. Man, I'm lucky I even saw those rings in this really low contrast environment. Oh my god! Thank God for the fireflies. Oh, never mind. Oh, I guess we're fine again. This just sucks, kind of. I think that's an SA2 thing, though. Firefly, like, it's nice as a saving grace for like smaller falls. Stuff like that, I would rather just die.
Feeling good.
Yeah, there's fun to be had with Boost, but I think it's a very different kind of fun to what I'm looking for in a Sonic game. I think that's why I gravitate so much towards the adventure games. Or, well, I guess specifically Adventure 1. Okay. I didn't even touch anything. Oh my god.
Yes!
Probably gonna get an E rank. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of the screen actor business.
Not my day.
Getting a
Select
well-known
the stage.
screen actor to play a character that just a voice actor could take on.
Yeah.
How many streams are we doing? I'm streaming until the 16th, so 4 more. Let's do Metal Harbor. I like Metal Harbor. It's insane to me that you can do pretty reasonably well in this game and it will give you an E. What the hell? This is different. Why is this? Oh, that's something that will need to be fixed.
Ah, thanks a lot, Wall. Ha!
Was that a line? Did I just hear that?
No way.
Did that happen
Thanks a
every
lot,
time?
Wall.
Yeah.
Does that happen every time I hit a wall?
Yeah.
It'd be funny if it did.
It's not activating anymore. It's fine though. Yeah, Steve Bloom would probably be fine, or just one of the people who's already voiced him in the games. Or even just Roger. That was what I was thinking would be a good cast. Oh, it's this remix of Metal Harbor. Sounds good except for the brass. The brass sounds. Oh god. Okay, thank God that is just a straightaway. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that. Well, I don't know how that happened either. Oops. That was on me. I would restart the stage, I think. That was on me. I don't know why I tried to tap the wrong button. Oh my god. It happens every time and I don't know how to avoid it. Besides, like, stopping myself. But, like, why would you add that? What is happening here? What is this? Okay, do it. No. Dude, you have to be so specific approaching that extremely. How did that happen? I just died again. Can I change the thing? No, I cannot. Oh my god. What is this? Is this the part where they start adding original content? Oh god. Okay, there we go. That you just have to jump at a very precise time. It's okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. That is not great. Where's this right? Oh, what? Oh my god. Okay, is there? Where do I go from here? Is the level not finished? No, there's more to it. I just don't know where to go. Okay. This might work. Here's the Metal Harbor, I think I know. That was a really bad introduction. Wow. I don't know why they would do that. It's probably one of my favorite levels because it's one of the few levels that you don't really have to actively play too much. Oh my god. Kind of bounce on those. Whoa! Oh, hey! Hey. Oh, they didn't. I don't even think they wanted to try doing that shuttle.
Hey, I think I finished both of these.
No problem.
Very nice.
Select the stage.
Oh, I just realized the Tangle one was leaning on a wall.
Just put an extra wall.
No, look at what I'm about to send. She's sitting on her tail.
Oh. Well, here's the sketches. Hold on.
So I didn't realize you'd asked specifically for wall until I looked at the messages. Because I knew that you wanted.
I'm going to
Tangle
assume
wearing
Pyramid
sunglasses.
Cave doesn't work.
Select the stage.
Yeah, there's the Tangle, and there's the Bowser.
Apologies again. I did not read the Tangle message specifically until I finished drawing Tangle.
Okay.
I think she's still.
Final rush. Final rush work? It does, and it looks like there's some. Oh god. Yeah, okay, this level is definitely, judging by the music in that intro, definitely done. Or at least worked on. Unlike Pyramid Cave. What all is going on here? I go here. Where do I go? Oh. What's going on here? I don't want to. Oh, okay. I thought that was the direction it was gonna take me. Oh! You know, it's really funny. I actually could have cheesed that level if it didn't change the camera. I could have just landed on one of those other things. Oh my god, that was just... Wish I got that light. This is like, I feel like this is way too fast for anybody to even think about making like quick decisions. I understand you guys want Sonic to be fast, but like at some point you gotta limit the speed gain here. Like, come on, I can't process any of this. Oh my god. I'm not even slow enough to hit any checkpoints. You'd be surprised at how much it would benefit just keeping Sonic at a slower pace than actual speed of sound. For all the issues that boost games have, at least they're designed around speeds this intense. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. I just don't think that more speed gain is better. I mean, I had to stop myself here because there's no longer some error room to correct yourself if you do not, like, automatically jump off at the end. And, like, the physics are optional, but if something is part of the hack, I'm going to take a look at it, I'm going to play with it, and I'm going to critique it. Because this means that this is an experience that you were going to allow people to endure, and, you know, it's got to be held to a certain standard. Oh my god. I just have to wonder how testing went for this. It's not like the physics aren't awful everywhere. It feels like some of this level design has not been like. I feel like there's a reason Sonic was a little slower. I mean, even if the level design were improved, I feel like it would be kind of hard to process some of this. Oh my god! There's the broken homing attack again from SA2. Why did it what is it what are you homing attacking over here? It didn't go head on, even though I was pushing specifically forward. No, that is a lot of boost pads. I didn't even process that the first time. Oh god, that was on me. Oh, at least I saved myself. That Sonic Forces communication sound is getting on my nerves. These are one of these boost pads. Never really thought about how silly that is set piece wise. Okay, we're good. Thanks. For what it's worth, I do like some of the visual changes in it. Oh my god! Okay, at least we didn't die. Could have gone worse. Come right back up. I like some of the visual changes introduced here. Not bad. Oh my god. Hey! Come on, man. Yeah, like half these problems are introduced by new physics, and then the other half are just SA2 things. I do want that to be clear that not a lot of this, like not all of this has to do with the physics changes. Some of them are just the fact that Sonic Adventure 2's homing attack is, like, only kind of functional. It feels so much more reliable in the boost titles. There's another thing that they tend to get right. The way that the homing attack targets and it making it more clear what you're targeting. Oh, uh-oh. Oh my god! The guy was spazzing out. Another cool thing, when you get off of the rail and you're still holding X, it somersaults you and kills all of your speed. Although, when you're going this fast, maybe that's for the better. No! Come on! Oh no, we missed it again. God. I think our block's almost up. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I don't remember this. Final Rush. I don't know if it's new or not. It is neat. Yeah, I don't mind how the model looks.
Yes!
It's pretty expressive. Even though I don't really like the an hour. Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Shoot. Not my day.
Red Hot Sonic.
Select the stage.
The crazy gadget. Thank you, Hatmaster. Let me check your donation message. Gremlin Surge Sketch. From Hatmaster. Thank you very much, Hatmaster.
What?
Gremlin Surge Sketch. Let me check my own schedule because the image that I have open is outdated.
Trying to remember if I've ever drawn Surge before. I don't think I have. No, they mean a Surge from IDW, but kind of like as a gremlin. Like gremlin mode. Being mischievous.
Tails and Amy are in danger. Hurry, Sonic.
Now available PC building.
All right, I think
simulator
our
2.
block is done, but I will. Let me check on the SHC site. Okay. I need to find the schedule again. They're all in different time zones from me, though, so it's a little hard to... Okay. Let me look. But I think my block may be up.
Your block is up. Senator, kill this man.
I think it was just 2 more hours. Sorry, all this stuff has been confusing. Okay, yeah, there is an empty hour. I probably could have asked for another hour, but I didn't think to. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess my block's up. All right, so we're done with the hacks for now. I'll play Crazy Gadget later. And for now, I'll jump into the Adrenaline Dubs team server so that we can hang out there. So see you there, Jules.
See you there. I'm like pretty impressed with how well I did that Bowser drawing.
It's ridiculously good. For those of you who have not seen it, here you go.
He's just vibing. He's like, who's gonna stop me?
So, Modern SA2 by Dexterity and all those other folks. It's alright. I don't mind a whole lot of the change. I mean, I understand it's basically just trying to make SA2 feel more like a modern Sonic game.
I don't like the physics changes, though, but thankfully those are optional.
I know how I can draw this Surge drawing. I can make it a good reference.
You want to share your screen?
No.
What are you kids doing on my lawn?
Quick,
Howdy,
scramble.
Hyper.
Don't skirt around the question, hippie. What are you doing on my lawn?
That sounds like James' old man voice. Somebody clip that so I can show him. Hi, James. If you're watching this clip, I hate you, and I hope that you're having a bad day. No, just kidding. It's opposite day. Lol.
Maybe you can get these hipsters off my lawn.
I'm gonna pull up a reference of Surge.
Did your movie sucks really say Bowser's animation looks too over the top?
Yes, because such a boisterous and over-the-top character like Bowser should have very, reserved movements, I like to think.
I mean, his movements are reserved when the situation calls for it, but
I mean, like, when it calls for it, sure, but I just
Yeah,
mean, like, in general, like, when Bowser,
I feel like
when Bowser wants
they
to...
did that well.
Mhm.
This just seems like another case of one of my test tube clones acting a damn fool.
Also, I read this in the chat. I just gotta do it real quick. I'm making mac and cheese. Now who's gonna stop me?
There we go. Perfect.
It'd probably be better if I had the foresight to, like, have a filter on standby, but it's fine.
I'm doing that one pose I think people know in IDW of Sonic. Only appropriate.
Oh, you're gonna make him do the ballerina pose.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of very unsavory things about Your Movie Sucks that do not relate to his movie or just media opinions. So, yeah, I would not doubt that, Hatmaster. I won't get into those things on this stream, though. Lots of not cool things.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really watch his videos to begin with, so I feel like I'm probably not one to judge.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never really watched him. Literally everything
Never heard of this guy
everything I know
before
about a
today.
lot of these people is just like, it happens to me. It makes its way to my timeline. It's like, this person you've never watched has done or said something absolutely horrible and disgusting, and it's like, oh, okay.
Like, I don't think I've had, like, that, like, misfortune to hear about him. Like, the most I usually see is just like, oh, he's just another one of those reviewers that's angry at movies.
Yeah, I don't know. Those kinds of channels aren't really my thing. The rant channels, they were for a bit, but it's just, it's not really my thing anymore. I don't even watch Critical anymore. That's not
fine.
Out of hate. It's just I've changed. I've moved on.
That's fair. Like I don't have a problem with, like, rant channels existing. It's just that whenever I want to listen to people talking about movies, they're not usually the first thing I go to.
Yeah, that's a good take. I would say most of my YouTube content is, I like a good video essay. I used to like Disrupt until they did that thing where they tried to get their fans to invest in the channel as a means of paying off a debt and didn't tell them that they were paying off a debt.
Ooh.
Shady stuff. Disrupt's content was really good, and then that happened, and suddenly it's like, whoa, something's weird here. Or I just watch cooking videos.
I watch animal
Where's that
videos.
Angry emote at?
Predictable. Maybe.
See, that's scared. There's angry emote. Okay, there. And
I usually wouldn't go straight into like doing like construction for doodles, but seeing as I haven't drawn these characters before, just laying down the groundworks.
Oh, I didn't even realize you're streaming. Sorry.
Why would you do this?
See,
Anyway.
I used to watch Ellis Mark, but I grew out of his content. For me, Ellis Mark's kind of a weird case where it's like he does make valid points. I just am not particularly fond of like. I just feel like the tone in his voice makes him sound more bitter than he actually is.
I just don't like rant YouTubers or cartoon YouTubers. Just not a
That's
not
fair.
my thing.
I just stay away from that side of YouTube. I don't need to get involved.
I'm gonna hide that. I don't really want to make threats of violence to people, even if they're like the quartering. I don't know. It seems a little too extreme.
Let's
Yeah.
not promote violence on this
Uh,
server. Or not the server.
The auto mod thing like said this has been flagged for review, and I was like, okay, yeah, it's probably not cool.
That's fine. Like I saw that, but like I think one of you two took care of it before I could even hit one of the buttons.
It would have been
No hard feelings. It's
Randy, I
just
think.
it seems a little.
Yeah, it's like
I'd like to have some responsibility.
Mhm.
Be
It's also
kind.
kind of annoying when like you criticize somebody rightfully, and then some random fan of yours starts making like violent threats, and it's like, oh look, so and so's fans are giving me threats now. Do you really trust them? And it's like, come on, I don't have anything to do with these like clowns that like fundamentally agree with me but take things way too far. Like, come on, let's be adults here.
I'm sorry for
This is a
breaking away from.
situation I didn't say crap to you that was like about violence.
I'm sorry for breaking away from that for a bit, but just the way you said that just kind of reminds me of Squidward from the one video where like people were being offended for him. It's like, none of you are even squids. Why are you offended? I'm not.
I was watching Game Apologist for a bit. I only watch them nowadays because a lot of it is Sonic speed readings, and, well, I've already taken in all the comics pretty much.
Drawing her well? I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk about, like, pundits or, like, BreadTuber, just political figureheads on here. I think
Yeah,
the
this
quartering is
can't be
the
true.
quartering is like a very broad case because I feel like a lot of the stuff he talks about is specifically media stuff, and it's a lot of whining and a lot of very silly points. Like political differences aside, it's just very, very, just stupid stuff. So I mean, I'll accept like that, like criticizing him being mentioned, but like other stuff. Sonic fandom, It's weird. I feel like it's a pendulum. But that might just be my experience. But it feels like a pendulum swinging. Like, on one end, you'll get, like, people who only like the classic games and are extremely hostile about anything else. And also try to prop up, like, this very specific... They try to cultivate this very specific culture in relation to the Sonic communities that they operate or run in, where like everybody's just kind of angry with each other or using big words at each other to discuss extremely intricate opinions. I don't know. I'm more of a casual conversation type person in that kind of regard. But it feels like after that end of the pendulum swings, you have a lot of like the let people enjoy things, the really extremely uncritical on the other side. So again, it just feels like a pendulum.
Yeah.
But
I feel
also,
like that can-
I've
sorry.
kind of gone through my fair share of different areas of the Sonic fandom and kind of bounced around.
Can't get this ear right. Okay, there we go.
Hmm.
That's fine. I think, maybe.
H Bomber Guy is pretty cool. I know he follows me, so hey, if you're here for whatever reason, hello. And also trans rights.
Let's see. Copy.
Oh god, I don't even want to see what the Star Wars fandom looks like.
I have friends that are in the Star Wars fandom, and just from what I've glimpsed is like, not those friends specifically, that they're one of the saner people, but I can vouch from observation that they can be just as bad as Sonic fans, and in some scenarios even worse.
Oh.
Like I don't think Sonic fans, like, unless they actively try, they can't be as bad as like the faction of people that harassed the Jar Jar actor so much to a point where it actually affected his life.
The Thomas fandom is worse with opinions on specific areas of the show. I really don't want to see the Thomas fandom. I've known a few people like
Tank engine?
yeah.
Yeah, the tank engine.
Okay. I was talking about this with a friend. And for the record, you know, I have autism. But like there is something I've noticed with like people with autism. I feel like there's always like a 50-50 chance that they will be specifically like you'll just be like just, you know, hanging out with them. You'll have known them for like a few months, and then suddenly they bring up like Thomas the Tank Engine gets brought into the conversation somehow, and then suddenly they talk enough to reveal themselves as a Thomas the Tank Engine mega fan. That is something I have noticed in like circles, like just autism circles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like just I don't know what it is about Thomas the Tank Engine or just trains in general, but it's something about that. And you know, all the people I've known who are into Thomas the Tank Engine or trains have been, you know, just people. They've been reasonable, very nice. But I also can't imagine how bad it gets, considering like there's a lot of different eras of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't imagine there being like bad Thomas the Tank Engine fans out there, but I can also like I don't want to know what that looks like.
Yeah, because like that was the thing that I remember talking about is I like I have no problem with liking Thomas the Tank Engine. Like I'm perfectly fine with people enjoying it. I'm just baffled that like whenever people talk about like, you know, fandoms that can have like notoriously toxic people, I'm like, we're talking about Thomas, right? like this series. We're talking about the same series, right?
Who was it that wanted the surge?
That was Hatmaster.
I hope you're enjoying the surge content.
Oops, sorry about the disconnects.
I will say that like just the whole discussion of it did also lead to another amusing thing. Like the other night we were somehow talking about Thomas again, and because I'm not good with words. I'm kind of a dense, as you would know. I unintentionally called Thomas a truck for a few seconds, and Landy was like, thank God that none of us are big Thomas fans, otherwise you would likely have your organs removed.
Yeah, something to that extent. Like, oh man.
Always decided to start chirping. What's up?
Hmm.
My friend Chris has sent me an Instagram link, and so you guys are gonna have to hear how I respond to this. What you've sent me, you've sent me an Instagram link. This is a link on Instagram.com to a reel. That is crazy to me. There you go. Sent it as a voice message.
I'll look in a second. Or I guess listen to, since it's a voicemail.
You just sending that in response to Chris?
Yeah, because he sent me an Instagram link, and I can't look at it because I'm not logged into Instagram.
Oh,
Because I don't use Instagram, and this login prompt isn't working.
mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, hey there, Sonics.
You're drawing on a Gaumon tablet. What even is my Instagram password?
Galmon tablet?
Yeah, they're asking what are you
I'm-
using to draw that picture?
Oh, I'm using XP pen. I'm just using specifically a brush that has no pen pressure, because that's just how I'm doing these. Like, this one has pen pressure.
Well, I think they're also asking, like what tablet are you drawing on?
Yeah, I said XP pen.
Oh, okay. So when you said XP pen, I thought I was like, okay, well, that's the stylus, but...
No, that's like the name of the tablet brand.
Okay.
Specifically, I have an XP pen E22 Pro. It is very large. It has a screen. We love screen tablets here.
And I wish I had the money to afford a screen tablet. I have to stick with this bamboo one that doesn't have a screen, which it's worked for me fine. Like I like to think I've been able to get around just fine with this one, but I can only imagine how beneficial a screen one would be.
Yeah, I was lucky enough that I managed to get this paid for me by my university because I was doing an art course there and I needed it so I could actually do my work. So I was lucky enough to have it paid for me. But it's been really good.
Mm-hmm.
That I feel like that's the only way I could possibly get into using a tablet.
I do also use a Samsung S6 Lite tablet, which is also really good.
How old do you think Surge is?
Didn't they say she was like around the same age as Sonic?
Yeah, I don't know if there's a confirmed age, but like around the same age as Sonic, I think is what the idea is.
I mean, it would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, that is my bad. Honestly, I think the only similarities the two outfits have are the color palette. Aside from that, I don't really see too much of a similarity between what Surge is wearing and the Kill Bill outfit.
I can kind of see it. The stripe on it and the yellow.
We've actually shown Surge's. I don't know if you've been around for it, but we've shown Surge's voice before.
Mm-hmm.
It's Kiza. That might work.
Now that is just the
That
face.
singing voice you heard at the end of Oh, that's a good reference. I haven't been paying all that much attention. The
No
singing
worries.
voice you heard at the end of All or Nothing, that is that person is voicing Surge. Also, let me go back to All or Nothing, because this is just incredible. Hold on.
Mhm.
The scene where the supersonic scene has, like, it is the most replayed, but it is so replayed that it actually flattens out at the top. It flattens out at the top. I don't know if you can see it, but literally it's like it's clipping.
Yes, okay.
It's like surreal.
It's like it wants to push any higher, but it's like we kind of need to see the video.
We get much higher. Oh.
Yeah, a lot of people replayed that scene.
It looks like it specifically, like, just judging on where the mouse is, it looks like it specifically clips at the bit where Supersonic just sweats Zavok away like a fly.
Yeah. What a great moment that was. I had a feeling that would get a lot of attention.
Yeah.
Man, that video has like 200,000 views. Holy crap. How much does Battle for Angel Island have?
I'm gonna assume
548,000.
that much.
I should have let you guess. Damn.
No, you're fine. Let's see. I don't watch Black Lagoon. I will not disagree with you on thinking that that'd be a good voice for Surge, but I honestly think they're content with what they have now.
Yeah, Kiza is really good.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I should probably choose green.
Are you not doing a full color of this?
Yeah, I'm coloring it right now.
Oh. Why are you doing just green?
I'm blocking it out first, so I can then press this here, and I can just select whatever color I want, and it won't go over the
Oh.
lines.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
And
I did
Giza
it
says
for,
she has
these
braces
as
or
well.
something. She had some dental work done, but she's already completed pretty much all of her voice work for Surge. So you're not going to be hearing that. And, you know, if there's a case where there's like a Surge flashback that calls for that kind of voice or something, then you'll
We've got plenty
probably
of
hear
time.
it just because she could probably do it on command.
Yeah.
Is Surge trying to be stealthy or something here?
It's actually referencing. Hold on, I've got it up on my other monitor right now. It is referencing this panel.
Yeah.
Hatmaster wanted a gremlin pose, so I was like, I know the perfect pose. It's readjusting. Now these aren't as like fully polished as what I would normally do for stuff. These are literally doodles, so they're very scribbly. Yep, I drew Bowser too. It was for... Who was that for earlier? Trying to remember their name. Was it Jesper? Whoever? Starts with
Jespo.
a J. Jespo.
Yeah, not all that fond of this particular flavor of Zions. Maybe I'll like it more if I get a different flavor, but this is blueberry pomegranate and kind of got the thing that I don't like about grape soda.
Did I ever let you try some of the mango monster when you were here?
I don't remember.
Oh
I
my
know
god.
I like the grape
Stylus.
Fanta over there though.
Yeah.
I liked all the Fanta flavors I had over there. The lemon one, the regular, the fruit twist was really good.
Oh, fruit twist Fanta's real good.
Just had to stretch. Play some videos game. I don't think so.
I could always go back to that Sonic Adventure without glasses once I finish this one, if no one
Yeah.
donates anything.
You just use the fill bucket.
I would, but I can't be bothered.
You prefer doing this?
Yeah,
How?
just prefer it. Relaxing.
Well, I mean, I get why you would do this. I mean, like, especially if the drawing were anti-aliased.
Just relaxing. I like
That's
feels
fair.
relaxing coloring stuff in. And also there are some places like here where like the teeth don't properly fill up.
That's true. That's the main reason I don't use a fill bucket. Unless I'm feeling extra lazy, but I pretty much never color my drawings.
And also I do have this brush that I'm using that I can adjust the size of. And the size it is on the screen right now, that stays the same. So I can just zoom out and it'll become a bigger brush and I can zoom in, do smaller details.
Yeah, I really hope we're able to reach our goal. Remember, $4,000
Same.
we get to show the blooper reel. And howdy, Jordan. Own the stream.
Good.
$4,500 we get to show the Imposter Syndrome Dynamo remix. That's Tech was working on.
Gosh, I've got that in my head now.
Are you any fan games where someone made a modern interpretation of Sonic Heroes? I think somebody I know is working on something like that. I think there's Project Advanced, which isn't really like Sonic Heroes, but it has some very interesting mechanics in it that remind me of Heroes. I really like the art style of that Project Advanced game. It looks like they're trying to do Uekawa artwork in 3D.
Sorry about that. I might be going like back and forth because my folks are trying to bring in a new generator. So if I randomly leave now and then, that's why. Hey Joe. Hey Jordan.
That's all good.
Anyway, up, left.
Sonic Heroes is really not fun to play. I will say that. Like approximately like the first and second level are fun.
I remember trying to play that on the PlayStation 2.
Oh no! I think
Oh,
the
that's
worst
just a
version.
horror story.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Fair
honestly,
enough
like
to say I did not complete that game.
I love
Mhm.
I feel the same way about it as I do with Chaotix and CD. Everything about those games is great, except having to play it.
Hang on, BRB.
It's just
Do
filling.
you think they'll introduce a new character soon? I imagine after what I assume to be her next defeat, Surge will need a crew. Mimic is still top of the list now that I caught up. I don't know. I'd like the new characters to be a little spaced out, but...
Bless you.
Oh yeah, Shadow feels it way too long. And I don't quite like the controls at all.
Hold on, I'm
Or
gonna
really the
mute.
play style even.
Oh, where's...
Premier likes Sonic 06, and I mean, I think we can all either guess or just know how I feel about that game. So this is be bad news for Premi. I don't really know a whole lot about Premi besides that. Didn't know he liked Heroes. Are your subscriptions the voice actors? What do you mean by that? If you're there's a segment in channels called Cast and Crew, and that consists of not all, but a portion of the crew behind Adrenaline Dubs. We don't really have a full crew listing, but some of the the core crew is there. The 4-parters and the Countdown to Chaos video, they all have like a good portion. They have most of the people who voice these characters. Yeah, Forces is pretty nothing in terms of how easy it is. And, like, normally that would be fine, but it doesn't feel like they just made the game, like, to be easy. It just felt like they didn't do much.
Let's see.
It feels like very barren level design, not easy level design. You want good easy level design. I mean, there's plenty of examples of it. Odyssey does a solid job. I mean, I know these are very different games, but Super Lucky's Tale, probably one of the easiest platformers I've ever played.
Oh, I really enjoy Super Lucky's Tale.
It's good, but it's also really, really easy. But I'm cool with it.
Oh yeah, like it's
Nice
I would
casual
say
game.
I was about to say, like, if you're just going like just straight from A to B, it's easy. I'd argue some of like the side puzzles and whatnot can be a bit taxing, but it's easy. But I feel like it's one of those easy games that it's perfectly fine to just kind of like unwind and chill with. You know, kind of like how people see Kirby games.
Anyways, Hat, here is your Surge. Gremlin Surge. There you go.
But
Sorry,
yeah,
my
hi guys.
flatmate came in and started talking to me.
Yeah, I was pretty impressed by Reimagined. Like, it's not perfect at all. It's still Sonic Forces, but I do like that they breathe new life into the levels. They extend them a bit. They actually have something that resembles a Sonic and Shadow fight, and you know, Arsenal Pyramid doesn't take like 30 seconds to get to the pyramid. It takes like a solid 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I played that.
Yeah, animation takes a lot.
I played that earlier. Well, not earlier today, but a few streams ago. Let me see what mods I have for Forces. Oh yeah, there's a 2022 version of Reimagined that I have yet to play. So look forward to that probably tomorrow. Yeah, dude, this has been a bad year for animators and artists overall, with just all the threats to their livelihoods.
Yeah, it's like
all the NFT crap, all the AI crap, all the
layoffs.
The layoffs.
Yeah, like in terms of
all the Warner Brothers stuff.
Yeah, honestly, like in terms of the WB stuff, I joked about it with some friends. It's like, I would say Zavlav is basically becoming a cartoon villain, but I feel like comparing him to a cartoon would make him wet himself.
Can you imagine spending so much of your life like passionately learning to animate, working on a lot of animation stuff in your own time, and then you're like so excited that you got into a studio that you've been working to get into for so long, and you're not even there for 2 months before you get laid off.
It's messed up how the company that owns Cartoon Network and YouTube are both like just screwing over animators and creatives.
Yeah.
But in completely different ways.
Netflix is also pretty terrible.
Netflix is pretty bad for it. there's both a sentiment that kids are growing out of animation and also a sentiment that animation is for kids. And both sentiments are extremes that are just ruining animation. It takes a long time to get an AI piece that is actually halfway decent. Well, we're in an era where GTA the trilogy came out, and if you see some of the crap in that release, I think you'll start to see why people are worried about AI art, quote unquote, just
AI should
taking
be
over.
literally. AI should only be used as a tool and not as the final result.
If companies can find any way to cut costs and not actually pay people fairly, they will take it. That's what worries me. I don't think I'm in a weird position because I don't know what to think. I personally don't really know if AI art stuff will become as widely used as we're afraid it will be. I feel like it'll die off pretty quickly. I mean, NFTs are already kind of dying off, as is cryptocurrency as a whole. But, like, just... Yeah, I don't know. I think AI art will be a trend that washes away, but also, you know, I think companies are looking at that with some keen eyes.
Yeah.
It's either way, it is a concern. If
The
nothing else,
largest
it is a
majority-
valid concern.
The largest majority of people that are using AI are so disrespectful about it. Like that artist that
Exactly.
died recently, and immediately someone trained an AI model on it to reproduce his art and be like, all right, we didn't need him anyway.
Ugh,
Ugh.
terrible.
Yeah. Like, artists aren't a product for you to just use.
Yeah.
Like, that's a human person. Come on, man.
I had an epiphany somewhat recently, like I think last year, just taking into account the fact that everything we know that is not just innately nature has been designed and built by people. The monitor I am using to look at these view counts, the keyboard that I type on, the microphone I'm speaking into, just those were designed by somebody, you know, however many years ago. They're the product of humans coming together and iterating on each other's concepts and collaborating. And just, you know, finding new ways to do cool stuff with however old these concepts are. And the fact that we are having this whole thing where we can just type in whatever we want and have a computer do it for us
Yeah.
is kind of scary.
And it's so
I feel like it's
weird
going to be a threat to more jobs.
It's so weird because this time, like 10 years ago, if you were to like be a digital artist, people would accuse you of not being an artist because you just put in a prompt into the computer and it does it for you. And now that that can actually happen, people are all of a sudden like, "Oh, I'm an artist because I did this. I just gave it the computer a command and it did it for
It's
me."
weird how the table turns.
And it's like, that's like ordering a pizza with specific toppings and saying that you were the cook. It's not how it works. It's like saying anyone who ever commissions an artist is an artist themselves because they had an idea.
Yeah, it's scary, man. Like when I pictured a future ruled by automation, I expected that to be like just, you know, the jobs nobody wants to take on. The jobs where you have to work with jerks, like jerk customers. The jobs where you have to like clean things. I expected like maintenance and stuff like that to be handled by robots going forward. But instead it feels like the things that require human beings are being stripped of their human element in pursuit of something that could be just as good but without paying an actual human or set of humans. And that's like... And I feel like this is a conversation that needs to take place. This is something that people need to be aware of and just, you know, form their own opinions on. And I feel like a lot of rational people are going to end up forming this same kind of opinions that I'm pushing here. Just, it's scary stuff. It's a bad time to be an animator, a bad time to be an artist, but, you know, don't don't just use this as like, don't just wallow around in sorrow is I guess what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I guess just keep creating. For the love of God, keep creating. If you can create, create. Do not stop. As long as you can help it.
Something that was like really cool when I first saw it with AI was being able to relight a piece that you've done. Like if you've done shading, you're just like, oh, I wonder what this would look like with different lighting. So you put it into an AI, and the AI like messes around and performs like, what was it, depth map or something?
Normal
and
map.
relight it for it. Normal map, that's what it is.
I think
It
that's what
generates
they're
a normal
doing.
map, and yeah, and it's like, that's really cool. But then using that to steal other people's artwork and just have terrible values and stuff, it's like AI art, not AI art, but AI could be like a really, really good tool. But at the moment, it's just being like used in a terrible way.
The way I feel about AI is that if you ethically sourced the training data, yeah, exactly. Things are looking bleak, but express yourself. Express yourself. Express the fact that you are human. Use that.
The reason I've stopped doing so much art is because I'm going through a burnout.
Yeah.
But that's unrelated.
Yeah. Now the relight thing wasn't doing that NFT stuff. The terms of service is actually extremely standard for tons of websites. Yeah. The exact wordings of the terms of service are extremely standard for websites. There was one guy who was associated with it that was kind of tangentially related to NFTs, but I don't think that that doesn't mean the whole project was. And I'm pretty sure they came out and said, yeah, no, we're not doing anything NFT related.
My biggest issue was by using it, you're essentially saying that you're not going to say anything terrible about them and that you would fight for them. That was something that I read, and I was just like, no thanks.
That's in a lot of terms of service for a lot of websites that are like all sorts of websites. That is just standard practice. Yeah. It sounds shady if you don't know that that's literally on almost every website you use.
Yeah. Do wish that I could, like, something like that could be used for animation, because that would be really cool. I could shade my animations in one way, just in a default way, and then when it's coming to like the end result, I can like mess around with the lighting in like a 3D engine or something.
Yeah, the way I see it is if you're making an AI training model like that makes art or relights a scene or anything like that, or like makes photorealistic stuff. And you ethically source the data. Like, you get it from photographers. Maybe you have a team of photographers or a team of artists or just, people to make this data, and you pay them fairly and well. And they are 100% okay with that training data that they've helped create being used. Then, it's totally fine. The problem is that currently the AI image models that exist, as far as I'm aware, are just using scraped images from Google or whatever. Just literally just scraping images off the internet. Some of them are so egregious that they actually try to recreate the watermarks of popular artists if you give them that prompt. It's like just a total smoking gun. And it's really... all that kinds of stuff is like, it's just really disheartening news on top of all that crap with Warner Brothers and YouTube Kids and just all that stupid stuff going on.
All right, you take your time with that, Kat. Don't rush yourself.
Ethically sourcing would be like buying licenses to use, what is it called?
Just licensing stuff or just, paying the people who made your, paying the people who basically made your training data fairly. And if you're concerned about, that's a lot of people to pay, it's like, well, maybe then you shouldn't be scraping images off the internet if you can't pay for them. If you can't afford to run the kind of business you want to run ethically, then you shouldn't run the business. Yeah, absolutely. I think this is something that more people should be aware of, too, because there's a lot of people who don't know anything about this stuff, and it's nice to stay informed, especially as an artist. There's been such a crazy anti-animation push from so many different angles. Like, oh, it's not appealing to kids anymore, or, oh, it's appealing to only kids, and it's like... There's all these different angles, and none of these companies want to just come out and say it's too expensive. It's too expensive to pay.
The biggest issue I have with the it's not appealing to kids anymore idea is they're probably basing that on their own experience. Like, they don't like it anymore, so everyone else must not like it anymore. And it's like, there's kids being born every day. They're going to look at this stuff. They're going to see the bright colors, the funny little guys, and they're going to love that. That's going to be the thing that they, like, obsess over.
Most kids are just going to watch whatever's on. Kids are very impressionable at this point.
All kids are impressionable. Like, every kid that's ever existed, impressionable. And the whole point of, like, the bright colors, the funny animations, and all that is to keep your kids entertained. Like, it's kid entertainment. It's not for, like, that specific part of animation is aimed towards kids. There are obviously, like, areas of animation that could be, like, more geared to adults if there wasn't such an...
Animation's not like a genre, it's just a medium.
Yeah, it's
That's
a medium.
The thing.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I don't think appeal has ever been part of the equation, like, in modern times. I think legitimately the only shots that the only shot that you have with animation is if it's extremely cheap to produce and they can take that gamble.
Yeah.
That's what makes the Warner Brothers thing so strange. This Discovery merger happens, and this guy just comes in and shuts down a lot of stuff that's already done, and was more or less just paying for these animators, like, and creatives' lives, as it should, because if you're keeping their content up, then, you know, they just get residuals. That's just how I feel it should work.
Yeah.
And they cut it like they just cut all this stuff so that this multi-million-dollar conglomerate didn't have to pay these, you know, starving creatives. There's some conversation I had with somebody where that was brought up, and they're like, "Do you just want animators to get unreasonable perks?" It's like, no, I don't. But I do think that it's
perks.
Like, the main reason they cut off their, you know, they cut these things off was just for a tax write-off, supposedly. One of my friends has a theory that they're just... This guy has come in and is quickly running Warner Brothers into the ground to make way for a potential buyout from another company. And I think that would be insane. But it's scary because of how feasible that sounds.
Yeah. A big part of the reason why I've kind of stopped wanting to get into the animation industry is also because of all these issues. I'm not going to stop animating. I'm still going to animate. I'm still going to be making art, but I'm just going to go for an industry that's a little bit more stable, where I know I will, like, it's very unlikely for me to just lose my job.
Yeah, I guess all in all, there's a much more nuanced conversation that can be had about these topics, but I mean, all in all, it sucks being an artist right now. It's like one bad thing after another.
Anyway, I'm going to go make myself some dinner, and then I will be back. And once I finish eating, I'll play some Sonic Adventure without my glasses on again.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I'll leave this up so people can see it.
Yeah, Warner Brothers absolutely loved making animation, from what I could tell. They had so many studios for it, and they did so much of it. And like a lot of that's just being undone. And it just sucks. Really, really sucks. It also it's just, oh god, there's a lot to talk about here. There's a lot of ground to cover.
Mind if I show a funny clip we were doing from last stream?
Which one?
Hold on. I remember Landy was a murderer and he was chasing like so many people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cartoon Network told them that it would be a bad idea to do all this, and they still did it anyway. Oh yeah, New Blood, Team Reptile, great stuff. We're just canceling things that they've already sunk money into and is already pretty much done, like that Batgirl show.
Well, that wasn't a show; it was an actual
Not
movie.
Batgirl, yeah, movie. Sorry.
No worries.
Then there's the whole VFX artist. Just lots of problems going on with the VFX artist industry. You ever wonder why CGI is so overused? It's because practical effects is unionized. They will demand fair pay. The VFX industry has yet to, but I think that's going to be up next.
There is.
What if Sega did the same thing? A new person comes in and takes down every game that he hated and take them down along with all the emulators. Well, I mean, Nintendo does that a lot, besides the emulators. Emulators, you're going to have a really hard time fighting against in court. The Bleem case, which, mind you, Bleem was an emulator for, it was a PlayStation emulator that was not only being sold in stores on PC, it was being sold in stores on Dreamcast. And that sounds like a lot of bad decisions. Like, releasing that online for free? Sure. Like, I don't think you could possibly get, like, into a major issue with that. I mean, people were doing it at that point, like, all the time, in spite of companies. But, Bleem was just selling an emulator that they had built. I don't think it used any copyrighted Sony code, but it was still being sold. Like, you could still see why a company would take a major issue with that. Well, the company behind Bleem ended up going to court with Sony. Sony tried to rule against it. And, well, Bleem went bankrupt, but they won the case. And that was a huge win for the emulation community. Because it pretty much ruled that, hey, emulators are legal to make as long as you're making them, with your own reverse engineering work. And not, some kind of stolen documents. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of emulators that still get developed with stolen documents anyway. But, it's, if somebody like doesn't know, then your emulator is going to be fine. The GBA had an emulator pretty early, I think, specifically because it had an emulator somebody made before the console even came out, specifically because I think documentation for it leaked. And some dudes just made an emulator before the console actually came out. It was really funny. But yeah, you'd have a really hard time challenging emulation in a court of law nowadays. Unless you found like an absolute smoking gun. Like you found out that something was based off of leaked internal documents. That's why I'm always wary of emulators that are not open source. Because, like, that's kind of like Cemu was closed source. That's a Wii U emulator. It was closed source for a long while, and then suddenly it wasn't. And the repository on GitHub for it doesn't have any of the like file changing history or anything. It was literally they just dumped the source code into a fresh GitHub page. So that is a little suspicious. But you know, I don't know for a fact if what I'm describing is the case there. I don't want to make any accusations, but you can see why that would be a concern. It's doubly a concern because if they were using stolen documents, that's really bad because of the case of them having a Patreon. So that would be really bad. But again, I don't want to make any accusations, but you know, you can see why open sourcing is like kind of important in a context like this. Because then you'll have cases like Cemu where you only open source later and it's in a fresh repository and with no previous changes. And it just looks a little weird. Do you guys have to get permission from Sega to do dubs on the comics? Sega has been incredibly lenient with fan content as long as money's not involved. There are some cases where money does get involved that they don't seem to care much about. But that is not a conversation that I am willing to invite, and I'm sure a lot of people would agree. And generally, I feel like making a project like this and profiting off of the work that is owned by a company is just a very, very, not only just a not good move, but a very, it's a move that potentially makes you very vulnerable. C3zen uses a Patreon, but they keep specific logs of where the money goes, so they don't make a single dime. Literally, it just goes to paying the animators, which I respect. I don't really like the prospect of a fan project like that, of that scale, and doing that thing, like having a Patreon. But reportedly, they've been trying to secure permission from Sega and Wildbrain, so hopefully they sort that out. And, you know, it doesn't seem like they're doing much with SatAM anyway. I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying, you know, I think they will, they'll live. But that's not something I personally want to touch with a, like, billion-foot pole. Especially because we, you know, dub the comics verbatim. That completely changes it. If we monetize anything, it completely changes the relationship between what we do and what we use to do it. And, well, one, I don't want this channel to be disintegrated because of something as silly as money, which is why no money circulates in the project. But two, you know, I don't want the channel to be justifiably disintegrated by Sega and associates. Because it just feels like a dangerous game that I do not want to play. Again, just not a conversation I want to invite. Second we start, you know, if Sega wants to take any action against us, it's already justified because we're literally repackaging. I mean, you know, we're doing comics that they're not currently, like, way out of their initial sales window. We're really, really behind, so I don't think we're detracting sales that badly. In some cases, people have actually bought the comics because of us, so that's nice. And the crew who makes the comics, not the corporate side, I don't know how they feel, but the crew who makes the comics, they seem to really enjoy not just our dubs, but just people doing fan dubs, so that's always well and good. As long as the creatives are fine with it, then we will keep doing this. If the creatives don't like it, then that's like, all right, just just cut it off. That's what I'm doing. Corporate side, I don't think they care. As long as we're not profiting off of it or detracting sales too badly. Bottom line is just go out and buy the comics if you like them. Because without them, none of this would exist at all. And, you know, we need more stuff to do. They can keep making comics if you support them. And be vocal about it, you know? Like, just tell your friends. Get them interested. If you want to use Adrenaline Dubs as that gateway, then absolutely. Gateway into buying the comics and supporting them. And if you like what we specifically do, you can support our original endeavors. Like some of the artists on here have commissions open. I have a Ko-fi open if you want to support the original first-person shooter I'm doing. All that money will end up going to the team behind that original first-person shooter project too. So your money will be trickling down to, you know, those important creatives that are mind-bogglingly more talented than I ever could be at the skills that really matter for making a game. But, you know, I will never monetize Adrenaline Dubs content, and that is a fact. So I guess if you want to support the dubs themselves, then just support the comics. It really depends on what you want to do. If you like specifically the work that we do on, like, the talents that we have, then you can support us directly, just completely detached from Sonic content. But, you know, you like the dubs in particular and the way we bring them to life, then just support the comics. And also, more importantly, donate to this damn charity, please. Because that's kind of the whole point of this stream. Yeah, original FPS game. You'd think I would make something like Sonic, but honestly, I don't have much of a desire to besides, like, the fan games I work on. If you don't have the money to buy the comics, that's all good. You know, just buy them when you can. Ever dub anything fan-made? Sometimes. There are some fan comics where we got our eyes on, and we might try and secure permission for. Some of them we already have, but we haven't really started on them. Those you'll find out about those later, hopefully. Maybe not later today. Actually, no, not later today, but...
How's everyone today?
Doing fine.
I'm gonna update you on the thing later after the stream and everything else. So, yeah, I'm currently doing some light animation work of a couple of snippets of the Kingdom Hearts pilot that was made that was actually finally debuted just yesterday. I'm just going to do a little bit of practice with one or two scenes, but one of them is going to be with Goofy, and the other one is going to be an action-oriented one where I can just practice a little bit more with how to do proper action.
Yeah, Red's just kind of AFK.
I would stream me doing the animation of Goofy, but it's literally associated with that's Disney and Square Enix, so it wouldn't count.
Play videos game. I don't know what games to play, dude.
Oh, do you have
Red was gonna play Sonic Adventure 1 blind again, like literally like half blind and with no glasses, but I don't know where they are right now.
I would do VR chat, but I need a rest from yesterday.
Yeah, plus I'm not really feeling like playing the same 4 or 5 worlds again.
Well, I would opt for like a. Let me look through my personal.
Or do you want to stream the actual Fall Guys?
Howdy.
Okay, there's Well, there's this.
I don't have Unleashed.
Oh, the Sonic
really
before.
Play it much.
What about other Sonic fan games or the things are not with the hacking scene?
I don't have much to play that I haven't played before.
And I'm guessing you already did Sonic before and after the sequel.
I haven't played those in full yet.
Well, I think this might be a treat.
I think if I play anything, it'll be Sonic and the Fallen Star. At least first.
What time you're starting with the Sonic hacking?
Tomorrow it's gonna be the same time except just a 2-hour block. It's gonna start at 8 Central Time.
Oh, I thought you were doing it today.
I already did.
Oh, I guess I wasn't there.
Yeah, it was just me and Red because I didn't want to overwhelm any potential Sonic hacking contest watchers.
Oh, I get you.
Let alone myself.
I think I might have found someone who finally might be able to do the mechanics of that game I've been wanting to do. I officially terminated my other programmer who was supposed to do the stuff. Needless to say, I was not impressed with his work. So hopefully this guy might be able to get the basic mechanics I'm looking for down, and then some. I mean, after all, the game itself is based around like Puyo Puyo, but for those who might not remember Puyo Puyo, Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Oh, I know Puyo Puyo.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know what Puyo Puyo is until you mention Robotnik's Bean Machine or Kirby Avalanche.
Oh, I definitely know Kirby's Avalanche.
Yeah, Kirby was a full bona fide jerk in that game. Like he was, no offense about it, he is a jerk.
I'm not sure why they made Kirby a jerk for his dialogue.
Oh, give me a moment.
All right, I got the basic design for Goofy down. I just gotta refine it a little bit more. Seriously, I don't understand why they give characters goggles that don't fit their eyes. Like, how does that work? I mentioned this with Storm. He has goggles that are as small as Eggman, but he's able to move his eyes about. So how I try to apply logic to it. Like, how does it work? Anyone got any ideas how that works?
I thought Storm has like shorter eyes.
No,
That's why.
but he's still able to move his eyes about. They're not stationary. They're not stationary, as far as I could recall.
I guess maybe he prefers more goggles or something.
When you try to apply logic to certain designs, it makes your head hurt. Trust me.
Hmm.
Which is why whenever I see characters I mean, there's some designs that work extremely well, or some designs that just like you're questioning the logistics, like over designed incorrectly.
Oh
You know?
shoot. Hi SM Studios. Sorry, I just noticed. I just know someone in this stream just joined.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay,
All
Steve.
right. Come on.
Howdy. I'd love to play like Mario 64 co-op, but I need to get a party together for that.
I'm guessing you'll play that game where Cream is is in the world of Mario already.
I have not.
Oh wait, I think I have that game.
It's definitely worth the plays.
Do you want to try the actual Fall Guys, Landy?
Not right now.
Okay.
I don't know. I just kind of feel like chilling.
Yeah, that's completely fair. I can't speak. I'm still trying to wake up. Oh my gosh, Kisa. The Motorbug Tower.
Yeah, Ristar is definitely something I should try playing. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Gonna close this out until Red is back.
All right.
Yeah, not a whole lot to do right now.
I'm trying. Oh, hey, Dylan.
Hello.
Welcome.
Yeah. All right. Man, I think I could. I think I could stream me doing the animation if you allow me to.
Oh, somebody just donated $5. No comment. Thank you very much, anonymous person.
Yay.
How'd you feel for an idea if Sonic were to face villains of both IDW and Archie, like how he remembers things after the Genesis wave? That'd be interesting, I guess. I mean, I am kind of tired of the whole past villains thing, but I think I could make an exception for a lot of the new villains that were introduced in Archie.
Like in the Archie
really, there's some really cool ones. Like, I mean, all of the egg bosses.
Remember they had Tails' enemies, Team Witchcrafters?
Witchcart. Wendy, led by Wendy Witchcart.
Witchcarters, I mean, sorry.
Wendy Witchcart, Tails' arch nemesis. At least
that witch was just that old lady was just starting beef with an 8-year-old.
Well, to be fair, we also have a fat egg-shaped man in his mid to late 40s fighting against a teenager, so it's not that far unheard of.
Do they appear in this issue, or were they only in universe?
Do any of the Adrenaline Dubs team play VR chat on the Sonic VR chat world? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of those. I don't know which one you're referring to.
I think they're mentioning the VR chat hub world. I have before. It's all right. Some people are crazy there, but
I just don't play VR chat public lobbies. I only play by myself or with friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty good at socializing in real life, and I'm okay at socializing in like most voice calls, depending on the environment. But VR chat, I feel like I can't do. It feels like so much more of a grab bag, so much more of an aimless experience when you're playing with like randos. It's totally fine when people from the stream join our session for the most part. Like, I don't think we've ever had a bad incident there, but it feels like just such. It's like I'm hyper connected to literally everybody in the world, regardless of where they are or how they feel about certain things or just the kind of attitude they have, and that sucks. I like to be able to curate the people that I socialize with, and stuff like Discord or Twitter. Very easy way to do that. VR chat, it's just constant engagement, which is why I like to play it with friends or just by myself.
Yeah.
Gonna have to look up some goofy cartoons.
Just way too much of a grab bag doing it publicly. Cannot handle it.
I'm talking about RP1 Yeah. It's a little weird. I managed to saw a rough avatar, but I don't know if it's public. Like, I was lucky to see one, but I forgot to ask if I can clone it.
I still need to find a Ruff the Skunk avatar.
I need to get a Tumble too. Rough and Tumble needs to get avatars. Because pretty much most of the IDW characters have avatars. We got Tingle, Whisper, Bell, Surge, Kit.
I've never really seen like a solid model of them.
What else is there? Oh, yeah, we have Clutch. There's already been a Clutch.
No Rough and Tumble? That's what?
There's a
But
Jewel.
wait,
Yeah, there's no
They don't
Rough and
have anything
Tumble.
of Rough and Tumble? What the heck is this?
Frauds? I'm
They
not
don't
that
know.
hard to depict in 3D.
Yeah.
I think yous just don't like us.
Yeah, they don't want to have our good side. Well, you know what? We don't need to be in your club. We'll make our own club. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'll use milkshake 3D to make
Yeah.
myself.
Wait, Milkshake 3D. I don't even know what that is. But all right, let's go with it.
I was just looking up 3D and I found it, and I'm really hungry for a milkshake.
Milkshake 3D?
What kind of milkshake are we talking about here? Like, are we talking like a malt shake, custard shake, or what are we talking about here?
A 3D one, apparently.
Well, let's just hope there's enough flavor for everyone.
Ooh, SRB2 or like SRB2 cart would be fun. You know, I mentioned Milkshape 3D is rough, and then I realized I don't know how Rough would explain what that is and why it's not ideal compared to Blender. Milkshape 3D is a modeling software that I used to use a very, very long time ago, and I made the most primitive, looking models with it ever. It's honestly not great for anything but like making maybe mods for specifically Quake 2. I don't know. It's very primitive. Hope Belle finds her voice somehow. I don't know if you're asking about Belle's voice in Adrenaline dubs. She has been casted. She's voiced by D. Lee the Oddity, and you can hear her voice in one of the streams. I think it was one of the Trevor Project streams.
Yep.
I'd like to be like a lurker on VR chat. Oh, was there another donation that I missed? Oh, Sullen Urchin. $5. Thank you very much. Here's some more support, and since it's spooky month, could Red draw the blue fuzzball known as Sonic the Werehog? I'll pass that along.
Ooh.
Oh, the story. Oh, you mean find her voice as a... Okay. I haven't been super engaged in the comics. I've read them, but I haven't been super engaged. So I was a little lost on that. My bad.
Johnny model.
Yeah, I'd like to be a lurker on VR chat, but the fact that I have like a physical presence there is kind of a problem. Like just being a model with a name tag. Like I can't just like scan it and just check out the hubbub in the same way that I would like a chat, like a chat room or something.
Hmm.
If you are looking at a VR chat world, that means you are there. Plus, it feels a little weird just being a spectator and not interacting at all. I feel like, how do I say this? I don't feel like a great person if I do only that in VR chat, like the concept of that. I mean, some people might do that, and that's all good, but I don't know. I personally feel like I'm just like... I hope you all just get what I mean innately.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but there's other things you can do there besides just socializing, like exploring the place and.
Yeah,
I explore places single player usually.
Yeah,
it's just that like 90% of the hot worlds are like avatar worlds.
Oh, there's actually a few legitimate game worlds that there's this one guy who, I need to remember his name. I mentioned this quite a while back, but he made something called got a message request. Anyhow, what was I saying? Right, sorry. There was someone who was making who actually fully made something called Jet Set Radio Festival. Essentially, it is an entire game mode where you get to go around a few places of Jet Set Radio Future, such as the Shibuya Terminal, as well as the Rakaku District, as well as you also face off against some of the other gangs like Poison Jam, the Rapid 99s, Love Shock. Heck, you even get to have a boss fight against Goji, who turns himself to Akuma.
Oh well, you got a commission.
Ooh. Okay.
Sorry, I meant red.
I mean, I doubt that a lot of people that I would meet on VR chat would, if they know me, I doubt that they would know me by name or even just by like my regular voice. If I was specifically doing like a Sonic voice, then sure, maybe they'd recognize me. I mean, they'd probably just gravitate based on the fact that that I can sound like Sonic, but you know, it's just, I don't think that would be much of a concern. Like, I don't think it would be much of a concern.
I will draw this little dude once I've eaten.
Yeah, no
I got a huge bowl of mac and cheese.
Ooh, mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
hey,
have
Bean.
problems.
Howdy.
How are you doing, my good Bean?
I am doing fine. I am quite a chippy bean, yes. Doing pretty good, There's some...
Nice.
Yeah, dude, I accidentally started a public lobby for that laser tag thing the first time, and
Yes.
the guy joined and he started saying swears, and Noah said, "Hey, we're streaming,"
person...
and then he started saying like, "Oh, I've sworn on stream before," and I did not feel like explaining to that person the kind of stream we were doing. That is just like, that is when you disengage and leave the premises.
Yeah.
You jump ship and you get an excuse.
Family friendly stream. That would have been more sense.
How do I explain to this very like loud and swear happy person with an anime avatar that we do not want people to swear? Like that is not a conversation I want to even attempt having, given those circumstances.
Yeah.
Very understandable.
I feel like I would be called a slur. And that's just like that. Then that's like real. That's when the real like alarm bells.
It is more trouble than it's worth. You have made the right decision. Yes.
Are we?
That's
are we
another
all
reason
aware
I
that,
don't. It's another reason I don't do public lobbies is because like there's just, like I said, just grab bag. Sometimes you just get people just saying and doing unsavory things, and it's like, man, this is like the equivalent of just being in public. Like, come on, let's have some let's have a little bit of decency.
Hey, have you guys heard that there's supposed to be a Quest Pro being released?
Yeah.
They announced that yesterday.
Don't care for it. Waiting on the Valve Deckard.
Yep.
I already bought my Quest 2, and I feel like the Quest Pro is going to have a lot of the same problems.
Fair enough then.
Watch like Valve like release a Deckard like within the year just to get on top of Quest Pro.
I mean, hey, they're kind of
That'd be
slaying it
so
with the
funny.
Steam Deck, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Valve kind of eating good right now. They're nice and comfy
Yeah,
in their
Valve
chairs.
has been prioritizing a lot of like physical stuff recently, which is pretty nice.
I don't know. Like until that point, they only really had the weird looking controller. I think.
Yeah.
That was it.
Has anyone seen Tech's new video on his Matter Cell channel? Oh god, I hope that his channel doesn't do a thing. Okay. I was hoping it wouldn't be booming and loud channel trailer.
Okay.
Smitty animated serial. Not. Admittedly, I don't watch Tech's Matter Cell stuff. It's just not really my thing.
Yeah,
I just don't know. That's just me though. I don't have any ill will towards his content. It's just, not my thing. I don't even know who Smitty is.
Yeah, it's just the content creator, so
Yeah, I
don't
saw
feel bad
him.
about it.
Yeah, he just did some reanimates. I thought they were funny.
He is very good at animation though, so
Yeah.
It's always nice to see.
Oh, apparently, my client is asking me to be second in charge for this thing.
I will let you deduce if that's a good thing or not.
Considering the fact that I already loaned out a couple of my men for one of our partners, the fact that they're asking me to essentially be a spearhead, aka second in charge, aka be the one who will crack the whip to get things going, this is a very important thing, nonetheless.
Fair enough.
I'm definitely going to consider it. No offense or buts. I just have to weigh a lot of options at the current moment because I don't want to overwhelm myself again.
Yep.
Sorry if you guys could hear my dog there.
Nah, you're good. Yeah. I don't know what the price point of the Deckard will be. For those out of the loop, the Deckard is a rumored but heavily implied to be real plan that Valve seems to have laid out for some kind of Quest competitor. And it's believed that both the tech of the Index and the Steam Deck will just kind of pave the way.
Fair enough. I mean,
honestly, the case for the price point. Here's the thing: you can get a Quest for about $200-$300 or so, and I think Valve knows that. I think the Index was definitely made with like, oh, this is the high-end VR machine type deal. I think since Half-Life Alyx was in the works, I think they knew that they were going to have a killer app like that at some point that would make people flock. And Half-Life Alyx ended up being the thing that made people flock. So
Release a new Half-Life type game. Watch them release a new Half-Life Alyx type game when.
Well, I don't know if it'll be like Half-Life Alyx. They're working on a hybrid game called Citadel, which is both VR and PC. Like,
interesting.
PC has like a kind of natural selection too, or like RTS styled commander overlay thing apparently, and then VR players obviously just play in VR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think they know how cheap the because they knew how cheap the Switch was, and that's why the deck is priced where it is. Valve seems to be. I mean, Valve will literally, like, for a while they were delivering. They were having Gabe Newell hand deliver Steam Decks, And also, if you break your Steam Deck, they will give you a replacement. They will just straight up give you a replacement. I don't think they mind that they're bleeding money, considering they probably make enough money
More
for
than
like
enough.
17 decks and then some, like a second.
Yeah,
So, like,
it's like they're very good at making it look like they care, which is I kind of like. It's better than most.
Yeah, like PS4 level specs on basically a just Switch competitor, and you have it's powered by their Proton stuff. Like everything leads me to believe that whenever the Deckard comes out, it's probably going to be quite reasonably priced. Like, I don't expect it to be super well priced, but you know, I think we can use the Deckard as kind of, or we can use the deck as kind of the expectation. I'm expecting maybe, let's say $600, $700. Maybe it won't have as good specs as the deck. It doesn't really need to. In some ways, like it can just be a little bit under, and it should be fine for most casual VR play, standalone. But I think being able to hook it up to a PC is where it's going to really flourish, just like the Quest. Well, kind of. I must say the PC VR experience on Quest isn't anything to particularly write home about, but it works.
Well, well, if it's certainly a Quest, you gotta look for checks.
Pretty much.
Yeah, especially if you fight against the Soggies. Checks Quest reference.
You did it. You found a way.
No, it wasn't a stretch. It wasn't forced or contrived. It flowed naturally, like a brook.
Yeah, okay.
Shut up!
I love my Steam Deck. I love my Steam Deck so much.
You're tiny with your Steam Deck.
I love my Steam Deck so much. Only problem I have is when I stream from my Steam Deck, Steam games, that it will not have any audio. But I'm sure that can like get fixed up.
I'm sure we can find a way to resolve that. Or be resolved.
I do like the fact
That's
that
like
people
one
are...
small mark on like the whole thing.
Yeah.
I do like the fact that there's a lot of customization for it. Like someone actually changed the.
Not right now. I'm eating. I should probably stop streaming while I eat.
Oh.
So yeah. As I was saying, I'm actually glad that they allow a lot of customization for the Steam Decks. Like someone changed their introduction thing to become the Ronaldinho soccer thing.
That's perfect.
I changed. Let me find the video that I changed.
Ronaldinho soccer.
Yeah, that's crazy how like they just let people do what they want and they're like will actively support it.
I changed. That's the wrong server. Don't want to be posting that there.
No. Hey, remember that video I played a while back? Hey, think of instead a game worth paying for.
I changed my deck startup to this video that I've sent in the team voice.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's perfect. I like that.
The Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson one.
Yeah.
Get Dwayne.
It works.
It absolutely works.
It's great.
SRP2 feels a lot better when you play it with that custom build with the uncapped frame rate, honestly, and with the 3D models. I can't like. I love the sprite work of the 2D models, but the 3D models make it feel so much more. How do I say this?
Comprehensive.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I have this weird. This must be a just strictly me thing, but like something about SRB2 just it feels almost harder to kind of play and judge the way that my character will interact with other objects when everything is just, you know, Doom styled. That's a completely valid way to play. I just like to play with the 3D models on.
I kind of get it because I haven't even tried the 3D models and I already know I would like it a little more. And it just feels, if I'm in a 3D space, I don't know, having the 3D model accompany that just kind of makes sense in my brain.
My biggest issue with SRB2 is how slidey you are when moving. I cannot get past the first boss battle because of that. Because like
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you go, like,
if I can't,
there's a
if
lot
I
getting
can't
used to.
change,
They-
if I can't change my direction on the dam, that's going to be so much more difficult for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I just messaged you, Bean, regarding to a pretty brilliant idea that just sparked to me.
Oh, is it? Sorry, I'm like modeling as well. Yeah. Let me see.
Keep it on the down low.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think that could actually work. And remember that last meeting we had? Look for a niche, fulfill it.
Hey, if you want to keep it on down low, maybe you shouldn't be talking about it on
Yeah.
stream.
I was gonna say, I feel like this could just
I'm
be
being
a-
ultra vague. I'm
I
being
was
ultra
gonna
vague.
mention it.
I just like you could accidentally
Why mention it
slip
at
up,
all?
so like just I would maybe like just try and keep
Why
listen
mention
to
it
your
at
action
all
on
when
messages.
literally any other conversation could be taking place and not this
Yeah.
conversation you
Well, they
one,
don't
have
know
to
what
keep
I'm
on-
talking about. They don't know. The audience don't know. Do you know what
Yeah,
I'm
but we
talking
could.
about,
You realize we could be having a conversation about something completely different, like we were just earlier, and instead you're saying, "Oh, keep this on the down low, guys.
Sorry.
Keep this on the down low." It's like this
Yeah,
could all
fair
just be a
enough.
DM chain, man.
Fair enough.
Sorry to lay the hammer down, but
There
that's just
will be plenty
me.
of time to discuss about that another time.
Yeah. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that later. Anyhow, I gotta go check on. The animation progress for Limelight.
All right.
Anyway,
so
mac and
wait.
cheese is so
Yes,
good,
yes,
man.
oh,
Sorry.
it's fine. SRB2's physics. I'm more used to the old physics before 2.2. So, or was it 2.1? Oh my god, I need to remember.
I haven't played it in so long. I don't remember which one.
What was it?
2.
I think it was 2.2. Yeah, okay. It was 2.2.
Oh, it's Cat. Hello, Cat.
Howdy.
Hi, cat.
Yeah, the old physics. I was more used to those. I don't hate the new physics, but they are pretty weird to get used to if you haven't played platformers quite that slippery.
Ah, fair enough then. Fair enough. But yeah, how you doing, Kat? You doing all right?
I'm good. Thank you. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that.
I
Hey,
am
it's good
the
to see you all.
I'm happy to see you too.
Gee, we party it up in here.
Yeah, we be having a time for sure.
Yeah,
Who
we
isn't
had a
having a
big
time,
party
honestly?
yesterday.
I
yeah,
saw you guys
that
were having
definitely-
fun the other day. It looked good.
Yeah, it got pretty wacky pretty quick, but it was fun.
And it's not. Yeah, but it's not like a workbench though.
I'm more of a table kind of guy.
Yeah, it's what type of table are we talking about here? Like it's like a nook table or
Yeah, no, good question. I'm all picky.
All right. Well, I remember this one table at the thrift store that they're selling for like real cheap. It's not that good.
Oh, sick! I get cheap out.
Time to pay up.
Yeah, but it's really wonky. Like there's something wrong with the leg. It's also like it like really short of one end.
Just put a book under it. You'll be fine.
Well, who has a book in the modern day? Like people are on the phones all the time, so we'll just have a stack of broken phones.
Oh, goodness. I was gonna say, I still read books. I still read physical books. Because they're great, and I like the tactile feeling.
Nerd!
You
I
are
have
rare
so
breed,
many
never
books.
stop.
I've like got 2 bookshelves, and I have 3 bags of books in my cupboard.
Heck
Do you know how
yeah.
often I read?
Not as much as you'd like.
Yeah. In part because the only time I want to read is when my eyes are sore. But in order to read, I need to turn on the lights.
Mood.
Like, come on, man.
I feel your
I
pain.
can't just like read an ebook because that means looking at a light source.
Yeah. My goodness. Recently, I pulled an old book out to share with my little brother who recently discovered the joys of Splatoon. And I happened to have the Ikasu art book from the first game. And flipping through it with him was really fun. I had forgotten how much has changed over the several years that this game has been released. And I'd forgotten about the cool collaboration stuff that, happened. Like, I missed the Squid Girl outfit. I miss it a lot, Tails.
Fair enough.
But yeah, just man, I haven't read for pleasure in a long time, but I need to go read a good book. Also need to catch up on fan fiction. Too many people I know write good stories, and I can't keep up with them. I'm sorry, friends. You're doing such a good job. I just don't have the brain power.
Cat reads fan fiction? Ew! Ew! I'm kidding. I used to write it a lot in
you
my
guys
childhood.
don't.
I used to write a lot.
Fan fiction is just personally curated fiction. It's
Honestly,
something
when
to
you find the right
feel-
story, it
appeal
can
to
be
specific
really
taste.
cathartic. I genuinely can't fault you. Because I used to write it, man. I used to write it a lot.
Heck yeah. And did you have fun?
I'd say so.
Then it was worth it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, until you just hit a roadblock and realize, good lord, how much am I writing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'll do you one better. The longest bit of literature is actually a Super Smash Brothers Brawl fan fiction.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. That's just funny to think about.
Yeah.
Listen, I am here for people having fandom experiences that make them happy and don't hurt anyone, but that make them happy.
And the second largest, if I recall right, is Homestuck.
Ah, that checks out. Fair enough. Fair enough. What? I think. Wait. No, that's a dumb question.
I suppose with me, it's a little bit more like what is it? You can write fan fiction and you can visualize it in your head, but at the same time, I want to see it illustrated somehow.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
I mean,
Yeah, it can feel a bit debilitating. You can't draw well because you can't really illustrate.
No, I hear you there. I think that's why a lot of people jumped to making fan comics, but that is a really big undertaking.
I know. Some would say that's even a worse undertaking. Is it writing?
Yeah. I mean, admittedly, I don't feel as confident in my skills as an artist as I do in my skills as a writer, or I can't speak. I feel more confident as a writer and voice actor than I do an artist, but it's there are so many artistic things I want to dip my hands in and do. It's so hard when you have this big ambitious vision and you just want to bring it to life and I need it to be real, but then it's not.
One Piece is real.
One Piece is real.
But I think that's
Also-
part of where fan community comes in. If you at least talk to people about it and maybe create
yeah.
together, it's a fun exercise at the very least.
I was gonna say, Kat, I have the exact opposite problem.
Really?
Yeah, I can draw whatever, all damn day, but when it comes to coming up with the ideas or writing, it's not there.
We got a collab sometime, I swear to God.
Sounds like you need a collaboration partner.
I'm a mix. I'm literally a mixture of the two of you, but the worst way possible.
Oh boy. It's if it's an idea that already exists, I can I can help elevate that, but coming up with it originally, no.
Oh, coming up with original stuff, no problem. There's a reason why I made the bedrock for one of the games I was helping with development with, as well as a few other things I was doing work with as well. I can write seriously, or I can write extremely absurdly. But when it comes to exploring those things, I kind of struggle or go into the absurd.
See, one of my favorite parts of fiction is the deep dive of it. when you look at the things that I'm into, it's very clear that I really love stuff like complex world building and character lore. I'd probably be
That I can
a lot
agree
better with tabletops if there were less math.
Yeah, honestly, if you have a good DM, you could probably just like make that kind of.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well,
so
actually,
so you're into deep lore, huh?
well, I can be. It's gotta be, the story has to hook me though. That's the thing. I will not like dive deep into it unless the story is really compelling on its own without needing like the lore.
Oh, of course. Totally fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Like I'm very, very picky. You know, I try to be open to everything, but at the end of the day, it's important to recognize where you stand when it comes to what you like in fiction.
Everybody's got their own biases, you know. You like what you like. Don't feel bad about it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Definitely respect you writers, because I got it.
Hey, mad respect for you artists. Like, bro, you are working hard out there.
I have respect, but I get no respect. No respect at all.
Genuinely, it is rough out there.
You're telling me. I would do a Rodney Dangerfield joke, but I have to I gotta pinpoint down on his cadence and overall flow for his patterns, because I always have this problem of screwing up midway.
We've got a question in the chat if we've got a moment.
Oh, sure. What's the question?
Yeah, the Grounder Zone would like to know if we are planning to do more dubs of the Sonic 25th anniversary mangas.
I believe so. I don't know.
Really?
I don't know if all of them are out. Oh god, those are hard. I haven't been keeping an eye on that. That's mostly handled by Sarah and Scrollo, but
that's fair.
You'd have to ask.
Still, thank you.
Also, stop calling me out, Blue. I see what you wrote.
I mean, as much as I want to say, you know, it's a group thing, and I could, you know, we can do this. It is a group effort here, so I can't exactly say we're dubbing these comics and we're doing them now.
Yeah, everybody's contribution is just as important.
Oh,
teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh, I think I know a couple of games that you could play. There's actually a demo for Avid Neon and Unlimited Tree and Unitrees on Newgrounds. I would highly recommend playing those and checking them out.
We'll check those
Absolutely.
out.
So once I finish eating and I can get this drawing done, I'll probably go back to playing Sonic Adventure without my glasses on for the stream.
Yay!
Hey, if you're up for it, Red, we'd love to see it.
And then everyone could laugh at me for playing bad.
Yeah.
No, never.
I just laugh at you in general, but anyway.
I'll be playing SRB2 today.
That's fair.
If I do, I'd want to try and play it with a group.
Yeah, apparently, well, it's not SRB2, but apparently SRB2 didn't it add like a lobby thing? Oh,
Maybe. I haven't played SRB2 cart in a while. My version, I think, is really old.
Yeah, same. I haven't touched it in ages either. But if they added a lobby thing and I don't have to like do that port forwarding thing, I might be starting to consider down the line.
All right, here are the two ones.
Oh, Advent. Okay. Yeah, that's that.
Ah, yes.
It's funny
One
because
day
I heard
we
the
will
name
have
and
to
I just.
check these out. Thank you for the recommendations.
It's funny because I heard the name and I just did not register it as the same game.
Yeah. Unitrees definitely gives me a lot of like Toby Fox drawing vibes of how he designed the characters and world.
Yeah, I know Advent Neon is like kind of a combination of like Spark and like McMahon stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. So my question is, who would win a fight? Spark the Electric Jester, Lilac the Dragon, or Neon?
None of them.
I played one of those games, so I can't really give an answer.
What were the choices?
Spark the Electric Jester, Lilac the Water Dragon, or Neon.
What are these from?
They're all Sonic-like games. Spark the Electric Jester is from, well, his name's like Spark the Electric Jester. Lilac the Water Dragon is from Freedom Planet, and Neon is from, well, Abbott Neon.
Hey,
I think,
Blue,
me,
you're
I
the
think me
resident.
not knowing what they were from tells you as much as you need to know.
Hey, Blue,
Yeah.
I know you're in the chat. You're the resident Freedom Planet fan. What do you think?
Honestly, I feel like none of them win because instead they're all gonna go out for like coffee together.
Well, we have to settle in a death battle.
Well, then that's how you end it. You go and you have them fight each other, and then they're like, "This is stupid. We should go have a snack." And they go out for food.
All right, well, that's what Blue says. I'm going with it.
Yeah, we trust Oz. But honestly, they're all great characters with individual, really great traits. You can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong with what?
We can't go wrong with a fight to the death.
Can't go wrong with you. Hello, Steve. How you doing?
It's good to see you, Steve.
It's good to see you too.
No, but yeah, we're just
yeah. On the topic of goofing, I'm doing an animation of Goofy. Yep.
The
I noticed
himself.
This wouldn't happen to have anything to do with the recent Kingdom Hearts pilot that came out.
Well, duh.
Well, not
Wait,
a
what?
well, duh. It could
about to
be completely unrelated.
I was about to say you didn't have to be so mean to her.
All right. I'm sorry.
Oh, I get it. I just don't understand it.
I get it, except I don't.
Yeah, that's the scene I'm literally animating right now. Goofy is just like, oh, I get it. I just don't understand.
I like that
reminds me,
scene.
is there
where
actually like a
Goofy
reanimation
meets
project
Riku
for
and
this?
He's like,
I feel
well,
like there would be.
Goofy. And he's like, well, you sure are.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm with Dylan. I have no context for this. What is this?
There was a
Basically,
Kingdom Hearts
so
pilot. Oh, I'll let
What?
Dylan explain it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I can tell the whole story with this one. Okay,
Okay,
so several years back during the early 2000s, one of the artists actually proposed an idea of creating a Kingdom Hearts animated cartoon series for television. It would have utilized plot lines that would have been explored in the games and such, but also reutilize assets, backgrounds, and whatnot from the official movies themselves, like the cells, the animations, and whatnot, and essentially reuse things that were in the movie for this TV show.
Okay, I do remember hearing something similar to that, but I don't know about the details of it. Interesting.
Yeah. It's really cool that an animatic of this project recently came to light. I am so excited to see it when time permits, but we need life to calm down a little bit.
There is going to be a reanimator of it. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah, you know that the fan community is really passionate, and they're gonna go create something. And I hope that the people working on that have so much fun.
I'm sure they will.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty much doing a preemptive strike with what I'm doing for that one.
Hey, by all means.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just very passionate about Kingdom Hearts over here. Like, next to Sonic and a little bit of Pokemon and Bendy, that's kind of one of my top fandoms. I love this world. I need to catch up on it. Because I have not caught up with the DLC for 3. I don't know what the story is, and I don't need to know yet. I'll get there.
Funny enough, if there is going to be a reanimated thing, I also wanted to check if there's going to be if they're going to do like a
redub.
A redub. I know this excellent guy. His name is Sassy Sora. Does an excellent impression of young Sora. In fact, he actually did my dub for Super Smash Brothers reveal trailers dub edition, and I had Sora as him.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
I've known him. I saw him voice acting a few things from other stuff.
Ah, yes, knowing everybody. You love to see it.
Wait, what's up?
Have to help somebody with something.
No, just knowing everybody.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm here.
Oh,
Yeah, Sassy Sora. a member. He was spiked for a Bride of Discord.
Oh, radio. Also, I was half paying attention. What did the lady say was doing?
What? Oh, I was helping somebody with something.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, take your time.
That's why you the audience probably heard a Sherex sound.
Ah, oh, broom.
I'm going to mute Sherex actually.
Ooh. Yeah,
you do what you need to.
There should be a collage dedicated to Kingdom Hearts lore. My friend, you're going to be in for one hell of a time trying to stitch together the plot and all the other details. Heck, one of my clients who I do Dungeons and Dragons with, the Fiery Joker, he is a big fan of Kingdom Hearts as well.
Oh, I know.
And I like one of the streams we were just talking about modern Disney versus some of the older stuff. I believe I mentioned about the Lost Pitch pilot idea for Kingdom Hearts, the animated series, to him, and we're talking about the attachments of emotions and stuff. He mentions that the emotion parts of Disney movies and product can actually still have long-lasting power. Then I brought up one of my favorite scenes. Who will eat ice cream with me? He was completely dumbfounded that I had to make mention of that silly scene, and he said, "Okay, most Disney content."
Fair enough.
That is such a silly scene.
Stream doodles again.
Yo, doodling?
I was just eating food, so I decided to stop streaming.
I was
what'd
gonna
you
ask,
eat?
what? Yeah, that.
Right.
Hey, Red.
Yes?
What were you eating?
Oh, I gotta go.
What were you eating, Red?
I gotta go.
Hello? Excuse me?
Bye.
No.
I'm just imagining, like, you know the situations where you hear your dog eating something in a wrapper?
Oh, no.
And you walk in through him and there's no wrapper there, and it's like, what were you eating? What?
What was in your pocket?
What did you just put in your mouth?
I saw something in your pocket. What's in your pocket?
It looked real interesting. What was it?
Yeah. It looked interesting. What was that? What was that?
What was that?
Oz Metal Gear. Oops, didn't mean to type that. I got hacked.
Right, it was a werehog, yeah?
Yeah, werehog.
Cool.
Yeah, you gotta squeeze that werehog.
Gotta figure out what I'm gonna have the werehog doing. Sullen, if you have any idea for what you want this werehog to be doing, do let me know.
Where's the Metal Gears?
Oh no, I was joking about leaving because Bean was asking what I eat, and then I was like, gotta go. Bye.
Hand over. I see
was
that
like a
like
little
hand
dog
of.
that just ate something it shouldn't have, and it knows it.
Hang on, I see this. It's like hand over those Metal Gears. How long has he had those?
Yes.
Gotta go.
Like Oz, how long were you wanting to keep it a secret that you were keeping like this awesome militia technology from us?
Nah, he was gonna.
Oh goodness.
Sullen in the chat. Sullen. Sullen, can we get a Sullen in the chat, please? I feel like I'm on like
what again?
EA system in a store. Like asking if Sullen has any idea for werehog poses.
Oh, for
Might
poses.
have to-
Well, I know it's super generic, but you can do like a pose of him howling.
It is the spooky month stuff, so
Yeah, that's why you'd requesting that, because it's spooky.
Nuclear armaments are for my eyes only, he claims.
Yeah, that's a little statement. Like, you better you better share.
Let me get up a reference of werehog. Oh. Donation incoming. Oh.
I feel like we need like a sound effect for that, but we don't have those.
In a world, an entire group of voice actors, we can't make a single sound. How horrible!
Well, it's not that we
I could
can't.
make a sound. I could do the animal sound from Sonic Adventure. You know.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. I remember how proud you were of that during it was it yesterday's stream or the day before where that
It
happened?
was Monday.
Both.
Okay.
Also, Blandy freaking out every time.
My only claim to fame.
Listen,
Well, that and the awesome
that is a
art.
skill.
Yeah.
Do
Put
not
that on your resume, Red.
do not
Yeah,
undersell
I'm sure
that.
the Scottish government will hire me if I say, yeah, I can do the Sonic Adventure animal noise. Hire me right now. I get hired on the spot.
Oh, glory be! I used to love Sonic.
I get invited to like government meetings just to like say that, and everyone applauds.
I
Gets put
told
into
you.
law.
Did you know?
You
that
get
they
up there
make the
like you're
Sonic
supposed to
noise?
deliver an important speech, and then you just come out with that.
Like,
Forget omelette
It's
du
just-
fromage. That is the world peace. Forget omelette du fromage from Dexter's Lab. That is the word to save us all.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's so cute. I feel like I need that as a text tone.
I would do my cutesy voice, but it's also cringe.
Well, I figured cutesy voices are only reserved for like a very specific voice type, and if it's outside of your comfort zone, don't feel pressured to do it.
Well, no, it's more no. It's one of those type of cutesy voices that you do for your pet type situation.
I can be cutesy.
Yeah, you're as cute.
I
as
What do you
always remember
mean
the
I'm not
most touching
cutesy?
voice from my dog at all times. He's named Caesar. That's the only way you can talk to a Roman dictator.
Ah, yes.
You gotta be
Valid.
threatening, or he'll do unforgivable things.
Ah, yes.
The guy's down to commit some crimes.
Some crimes.
Whenever
As
Caesar
long as no
eats
one
my
shares
food-
the stream with the authorities, he should get away with it.
Whenever Caesar eats my food, it's always, don't make me stab you for a 28th time, buddy.
This next doodle, it is werehog.
Okay. Make sure.
Are we talking about
okay.
sounds? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, what about the clown one?
Oh no.
Why do we have that?
So either Caesar is going to be talking about stabbing people, or there might be mentionings of a stone.
Do you guys not know how Julius Caesar died?
Yeah, I already know how he died. He was stabbed 28 times in the chest.
I mean, look, I live on Tumblr. We celebrate the Ides of March. How could I not?
Okay, the funny thing is I low-key forgot about that.
No, it's just every year around March 15th, there's always a picture of someone with a knife in a bottle of Caesar dressing. It gets reblocked by everyone.
If you guys worry about like teamwork not being all that great in your school groups, just remember there's a group of as many 60 conspirators decided to assassinate Caesar, and only 23 of them stabbed him.
You got a donation.
Yeah, the rest of the like
donation.
Yes.
Caspian the Watcher, aka NN, $5. Can I get a drawing of Kitsunami getting a gift from Tails, please? I was thinking of a water gun toy or something water related, and Kit is happy about it. Not sure if my questions get annoying at times, but I love the work you've all done so far, and I wish you all the best life has to offer. Thank you very much for the donation and the kind words. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't think I can't speak for anybody else, but I don't think your questions have been annoying. I think they've been perfectly fine.
You know, right?
Thank you for engaging with us.
Oh, that would be a cute drawing. I would love that.
Also, of course you would, Oz. Of course you would.
Yeah, that's what I was giggling at. I was like, oh, for flip's sake.
Yeah, then for people that need the context, Oz said in the chat, if I were in IDW, I would drop Kit.
Why, Oz?
Oz.
Why?
Always
He's
drop
just
the
a little
pile.
guy.
That means you're drop kicking me.
Tiny little guy.
He's just
He's
a
just
guy.
a little guy, and it's his birthday.
If you're a tiny
going-
little guy, that means
I'm
I'm
going
more
to allow the soul of Oz to inhabit my body for just a moment. Give me a second. I want to punt him like a football. Okay. What he said, I didn't hear it.
He said, "Bro, his head looks like a football."
Oh my
Damn,
god.
looking fella.
The
Yeah, see, it was his soul.
timing.
Oh my goodness.
He actually just possessed you all.
Favorite Sonic artist, Evan Stanley or Tracy Yardley? Adam Bryce Thomas, actually.
All of them are good. How can I pick a favorite?
I like all of them, but I think Adam Bryce Thomas just
Oh
has the
yeah,
most
no.
well-rounded style.
Adam Bryce, oh, spicy.
I feel like he is really good at making Sonic like drawing Sonic like in a way that looks reasonably like kind of 3D almost, but he also makes him look really cool. Evan's got the whole 3D thing down pat, but I think she kind of makes Sonic look like a dork. And other characters. I mean, it works with like Silver, I guess, but
Oh, that's my favorite part.
Well, I was about to say, like, don't rule out the. Yes.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just about to say, you say that about them making Sonic look like a dork. Don't rule out the faction of the fandom that wants him to look like a dork.
I mean, yeah, I feel like Adam can do both. But we just see a lot more cool Sonic out of, like, specifically cool Sonic out of Adam.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, like, if we're talking... Oh, what was that being?
Oh, no. You go ahead, Steve. I don't
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, it's funny that you mentioned, Tracy at first. I don't know if it's just me. Like, I could be just, looking too deep into things. Does anyone else feel like the way that they draw Sonic characters kind of changed or evolved between when they were on Archie and when they were on IDW? Because something about the way that they draw characters now, like particularly with Sonic, feels distinctively different than how they used to draw him back in Archie.
I honestly think it's just the coloring.
Yeah.
That's probably it.
Colors make a huge difference.
His style really hasn't changed all that much from what I can tell, like in terms of the line work. I honestly think it's just a coloring and shading thing. Like the colorists on IDW. It's not Matt Herms doing the colors anymore, or whoever was doing it on Archie and post reboot.
Archie, I'm pretty sure was Matt, or for the most part, it's Matt. I know they sometimes cycle out now.
I mean, Matt's like still doing stuff for IDW. I think I don't know which pages he's colored. If he colors issues, then it definitely looks like a different style than it was in Archie.
Oh, trying to draw hands from this perspective sucks.
Also, I'm a sucker for dynamic like shots and sequences. Adam can do those pretty damn well.
Oh, Adam is really good at those. One thing I will say, I don't know, I do have a soft spot for the way that Tracy draws it.
Oh yeah, that's totally fair.
You give me Tracy's style with the use of perspective and shot framing of Adam Bryce Thomas, and just chef's kiss, man.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Something else I can say. The art in that Seasons of Chaos from the 30th anniversary comic, insanely clean, super nice looking. Holy crap! I forget who exactly did that. I think that was maybe Vert.
Yeah, maybe Vert. Like, I know it wasn't Tyson because it looks nothing like Tyson's classic work.
Have I played Dying Light? No, I haven't played Dying Light, Oz.
What's up?
Howdy, Andrew.
Hi, Angel.
Hey!
Oh, hey, it's the ghost.
But she's not.
Future? No.
But she's not in a shell. Oh wait, she's a beetle. She is in a shell. Never mind.
Interesting.
I get the reference.
That is an interesting connection. Wow. Never thought.
Well, what we don't know is that like the shell's not even part of Jules' actual body. It's just kind of like a fancy cape she likes to wear now and then, and she just takes it off whenever she gets ready for bed.
Oh, so basically she's like Meta Knight.
Joel imagines that she's a superhero every night.
Yes.
Too easy. Because every night she will save our lives.
See, I'm just like thinking about what a superpower would be, and the first thing that comes to mind is that she's just a living flashbang.
Did you say flesh bank?
No, flashbang.
Oh, flashbang. Okay.
Oh, basically causing solar flares that cause temporary blindness.
For some reason, that just makes me. So basically, she would be like the Sonic equivalent of Jubilee.
Basically.
Only thing that came to my mind was that she just throws shiny rocks at people.
She has weaponized pocket sand.
Oh boy! Oh, the most dangerous
Literally crystallized pocket sand.
Those are pebbles at that point. They'll cut your cardia, bro.
I think disliking the
Pocket
06 model is
sand.
not a hot take at all. It's not very good. I mean, it's
Yeah,
at
though
least more stylized and shapely than the current modern Sonic style, but it's not stylized well.
Yeah, I'm just not a particularly big fan of how lanky the limbs are. Well, that's just kind of like with me and Sonic in general. I never like it when they make his arms like too long. Like I've seen like early Archie issues where they give him like those kind of like leaner proportions, and it just never sits right with me.
Oh,
Yeah,
me,
I
I'm,
mean,
I'm
I
a
don't
sucker
think
for,
we're
like,
ever going
long,
to see
gangly
Archie Sonic
Sonic the
return.
Hedgehog, but only if he's got accentuated hands and feet to help with the design. Because the more you like exaggerate his limbs, the better he looks, in my opinion. At least until you get to a point where it's just like spaghetti on the floor.
I think you can exaggerate it well, but you don't want to really exaggerate the length too much. It's more about just the way that they move and the way that they're shaped.
Hmm.
Yeah, Archie. Well, Archie isn't closed, but they do not have the Sonic license anymore, and I don't think Sega wants to continue that.
Yeah, after that
Right.
whole debacle and everything else. So
Reasonably so.
There's a lot of just crap that transpired.
Paperwork was lost, and it did not end well.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, but we already know we're going to that situation. So yeah.
You'll be blocked. No more.
Howdy.
Yep.
Yeah, at least like give like Sally and Nicole and like the egg boss. I feel like there's a lot of characters you could really re-implement into the IDW, but you'd have to do it really carefully.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree. Honestly, me personally, I feel like the only Archie concept I would like to see like revitalized in IDW would be the egg bosses, because that idea of like Eggman coercing a bunch of Mobians with cybernetics to like enhance them and keep them in line, I actually think that's a really fun idea. And I know we kind of have that now with Surge and Kit, but just like the egg bosses in particular, like I feel like were characters that didn't get enough time to shine.
Does Archie
practically.
own part of the rights to the characters?
The only characters they own are the characters that were made exclusively for the comics.
We already know Mighty and Ray and Tim Mulligan were in the annual, but we didn't have Honey the cat.
Well, to be fair, Honey the Cat is actually a game character.
Was
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Somewhere in one of the
Is she
anniversary things.
Yeah,
In
she
one of the free
was,
comics?
but not in the IDW comic. In the Archies, she was going to. There was like a plot line going.
And I mean,
we
like it
talked
was like a
about,
brief. It was recent. I seen like an official comic with Honey recently. I think it was
Yeah.
wasn't it one with it was Amy writing a story.
Oh,
And
oh,
Honey's one
that's
of the
the.
characters that shows up. She was like a cameo.
Well, was that one of the free comic day comics? Because that one I haven't seen for myself.
I think so.
Yeah, it was.
Honey's in it? That
Yeah.
makes me so happy.
That
I
was.
love her.
I believe that was last year's free comic book day, was it not?
I cannot remember for the life of me.
Last year.
Oh, what's funny?
How much will it cost to have a Werehog Death Scream Off right now? 600.
That. 600.
Well, what I want to know.
That's what was funny.
What I want to know is that like
That'll put us just over the goal.
Well, what I want to know is that like a Werehog Death Scream Off against who? Like Landy's the person that voices Sonic here. Who do you want him to scream off against?
Me,
Probably just everybody.
We all just do Werehog scream.
Your best ones and let the chat vote on it like a poll.
I probably will not scream because my throat is sore.
You sure you want me to scream? Because I will basically go Super Saiyan here.
Real quick,
You don't
I feel
actually
like...
have to pay $600. I don't think we will do it just because of the
Hey,
circumstances.
wait. Yeah, don't get any ideas, Cloak.
He's gonna do it anyway.
Wait.
It's not him. There's somebody. There's gonna be some like other benefactor who's just been lurking on the stream and does not send any messages, and it just sends like $1 billion goddamn dollars.
Hang on, if I can rewind real quick, someone mentioning that like that's why I like the writers exaggerated Sonic glimpse. I feel like Riders is a case where it's like Riders, the first one anyway, is already pretty cartoony in and of itself, where I feel like the exaggeratedness fits just fine with that.
Yeah, it's synonymous with what it's trying to do, so you know what.
I'm not even gonna try to fix these hands. I don't like them, but that's what I've done. So
They
seem fine to me.
That.
I'd make them on that left hand. I'd make them not bend that way. I'd put them more like flat on the ground.
I just genuinely don't know how to draw hands from this angle.
Well,
That's
a pretty
problem
tough
with me. I don't know how to draw hands.
Hang on, I can help.
Don't
if you
worry.
want.
I mean, if it's any consolation, Red, I feel like at least 70% of all artists don't know how to draw hands either.
I'm not amazing with hands, but I will try to help here if you want.
Sure.
Like, I feel like I'm fine with hands as long as they're not, like, particularly realistic. Like, if they were, like, cartoony hands, I feel like I'd have an easier time with them.
It's more so drawing hands from this angle. Like, I do not like these hands. I'm just gonna get rid of them.
This angle has always been kind of tough.
I like the right
practice
one.
it.
It's really the left
I
one.
don't like any of them. Goodbye, hands.
You know what? He should just
hands.
You know what? He should just have hooves instead.
Oh my god,
That's
Steve.
terrible.
All right, hooves. Bet I'll give him cloven hooves.
I mean, think about it. If
There we
being
go.
punched by
Cloven hooves.
I mean, I'm just saying, being punched by hands would hurt enough. Imagine being punched by hooves.
You'll get gassed by the
I
hooves.
don't like how I've drawn this hand
Are you
either.
kidding me?
I
I've seen
think
what
we should
horses
just
do.
take them off.
Oh yeah,
They'll break your
Take them
jaw
off.
clean.
Yeah.
Also,
Get rid of
Lost
those
your
hands.
hand
Why did they have to give Sonic
privileges.
hands? They shouldn't have given Sonic hands.
You're not allowed to have hands anymore.
You know what? Sonic should just.
I've been,
You know what? Sonic should just always wear mittens. That'd take care of everything.
Yeah.
What is he,
less.
Knuckles?
Yes. He could be if he tried.
Like he saw Knuckles' mittens, and Sonic's like, you know what? I could gel with that.
You know what? I could gel with that. I love you.
I don't
love you
honestly.
so
I don't overly like
love you
this
too.
werehog drawing all that much, but hey, it's just a doodle. It's not supposed to be perfect.
It doesn't need to be perfect. You're doing great.
Oh, hey, Ryan.
Oh yeah, Ryan's in the chat down there.
Ryan's in
Good to
chat.
see you.
Hello there. I was also about to say, sorry if I was like quiet earlier, chat. I was just playing Fortnite. I'm
I
currently
think
at
you should
level.
continue.
I'm currently at level 81, and this new season has only been out for what, 3-4 weeks, which is insane turnaround.
Okay, I think once I'm done with this page, I might break for now.
Oh wait, I go to swap accounts. Oops.
Hey,
Draw Werehog Sonic Gumball style hands.
we're talking about Amazing World Gumball here.
That's the only Gumball I assume they're talking about, unless there's another show with that name that I don't know
Oh
of.
no, I think they mean gumball hands as in like circles.
Yeah, just circles.
Also, kind of like what Sonic CD does sometimes.
Oh, okay.
That's
Gumballs
probably
as in
easiest.
circle. Can you draw me Gumball? Here's circle.
It's funny because CD will like draw those circle hands and then have like the most.
Oh
detailed
shoot!
hands
Hey,
that, like,
Corey.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, it's just saving.
Oh yeah, no, it's the anime like standard.
I might be
Hey there
wrong,
in the
but
chat, Corey.
oh, hey there. Anyway, I was about to say I might need a correcting. Did the OVA ever do like ball hands at any point?
Oh, I don't remember.
It's been too
Probably.
long.
Bird is talking.
Probably a very small shot.
Hello, baby.
Huh? What happened?
My
There's a
is
bird.
talking.
Oh, the burb.
The burgers.
I'll turn off noise suppression so you guys can hear him. Go on.
Burgus.
Burkus.
Speaking of Berg, I posted a picture of my Bergen voice. of
I did
of
see that
him
cheeky bird.
of him doing a thing after I got lunched.
I assume that's why you were muted. So.
Oh, I see the burb, and is that a doggo next to that burb?
That is a doggo next to the bird.
That's a pretty looking doggo.
Let me pull up this on stream, actually, if you're okay with that, so that everybody can see this lovely combination.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at this
Is it
picture.
all good?
It's just like it's like he's saying, "Fool, troubled even."
Anjo.
What's
You
up?
okay, Anjo?
Huh?
I was wondering if I could pull this up on stream so everybody knows what we're talking about.
Oh, the bird. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Here you go, everybody. It's Anjo's bird and dog.
He stole my chair while I was getting lunch.
That's evil.
I was just about to say that he looks like he's saying, "Fool, troubled even." It's like he's got a raised eyebrow.
It's like, I'm sorry, human, but I believe you confused me with someone that actually cared, Cacaw.
Cacaw.
You were in my seat.
Okay, yeah, they did mean like the Gumball character, not like just circle hands.
Oh, well, in that case, Gumball's hands are just mittens with lines.
That's what I was saying earlier. Let him have mittens.
Oh, speaking of birds, I did saw a bird at a farmer's market. I think it was last week.
Oh, what kind of bird?
Ooh, that's a really pretty
That's a
macaw.
macaw. A really lovely macaw.
That's a very pretty. He's got some pretty plumage.
names.
I can't imagine
Is
trying to
that a
handle that
parrot?
guy in a towel and give him medication, though. Can you imagine the bite
Yeah,
strength
you
on that
joke
guy?
about that.
Oh yeah. That
No,
ouch.
Like, even
No,
my
you
cock
said-
can
That a
do
parrot?
some damage.
What you
That's
said
joke
reminded me,
that when I was
Red.
thinking it.
What you said reminded me, Red. A couple years ago, Joey, he was playing with a
Here you go,
toy
Red.
in his cage, and it ended
That-
up like
hopefully that
knocking
helps.
himself
Thank you.
in the face, and as a result,
You'll need
his
to flip the other
eye
one,
got
but-
scratched, and
I
I had to
can-
give him eye
You know how I
drops
can
for
do
like
that? I can
2
just
weeks.
flip the canvas and draw
Yeah.
it that way.
I had to give him eye drops for like 2 weeks, and it was a nightmare. And he's not even as large as a macaw, so it's just like.
Mm.
I mean,
don't know who this
African
bean
greys
fella
are
we're
still
talking
pretty
about is.
large, so.
Yeah, I had to put him in the tub so he couldn't get away with me, and hold him down while he was screaming at me to put eye drops in his eye. And for like 2 weeks straight, he would not come to me. It was just like, I hate this.
Why must you put me through such torment, human?
Why would you do this?
How dare. Also responded to Corey. I don't know who this bean fella is, but he sounds like a cool dude.
Oh, you know,
I don't know.
I actually messed up on one of the angles on this, but I
He's fine.
for some reason I thought that
That sounded like Odyssey 1 for a second. I'm sorry.
the arm closest to the camera. I thought the arm closest to the camera was at a different angle.
Oops. Well, you could always just flip it.
Well,
No, like the actual angle itself, even when flipped.
I wish I didn't close that Blender file.
Oh, that's the worst. I know that.
Yeah, it's kind of popped open the Sonic Forces model. You're probably going to. Oh, are you just drawing it from reference, not like tracing it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Stop using that stuff. Nah, using the ones
For
you sent.
context, I pulled up Sonic's Forces model and ripped the hand off, and then just posed it in the way that.
Whoa,
Red
what
needs.
the hell, dude? You ripped it off?
I have the right. That's me.
Okay.
Oh, real quick, which song from Black Knight did Marty Friedman help with again? Sorry, I just saw that factoid, and I was just curious as to which one it was.
Let me see. He was the guitar on With Me.
Oh, that song. Okay.
I don't know if he wrote it.
No, he didn't write it. They just said that they handled the guitar work.
Oh no!
Oh, please,
Sorry,
get that
I'm
crashing
looking at
sorted
something
out.
that I cannot show.
Okay.
I'm not blaming you for having that song stuck in my head.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what song you're trying to hum at.
I was humming with me the song that we were just talking about.
Oh.
I think these hands look a little better.
Yeah, I got a bit more structure to them.
Just
Also,
stick with these
Corey,
ones.
you know I can't legally say that.
Did I get these quarters already? I did.
It goes against the warrior code. I can't. Sorry.
The Steam mobile app got updated.
Oh, God damn it! I need to share this with someone, but I can't. Chat cannot know about this. It's evil, but it's funny.
You already know. Send it to me.
Hey, what's this? Let's play Mario Odyssey. If I were on my laptop and had my capture stuff set up, I wouldn't mind playing that for the stream. But alas, that's not the case.
I don't have my capture card set up either.
But it's funny.
That's kind of bad.
That's just evil.
That is simply in bad taste.
Hey, Red, do you want to see? Don't worry, it's not.
Sure.
It's
I won't
nothing
watch it
horrible.
immediately.
It's nothing you need to watch. It's not horrible, but you look at it and you're like, oh.
I'd be quite the concerned.
See, Corey, now you're making assumptions, you know. I obviously am more aware of the law than you are, so I could be wrong.
I'm just gonna have it so he's standing on like a little rock or something. Back feet. Because his back legs look a little raised compared to the rest.
Oh, I just saw that somebody donated.
Oh,
Blue/Oz. $5. Draw Sonic in the art style of the Amazing World of Gumball. Thanks, bro. Well, thank you for your donation, Oz.
I can't believe I can't believe I just did that.
Which style? Which style? There's like several styles on Gumball.
They said
like
Gumball.
General Gumball.
I'm finally here.
Where have you been, child?
Just a whole choir of people just then.
She was here yesterday.
So-called free thinkers.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
You want to fight?
I might my sick.
Thank you. I am the peanut gallery. Thank you for noticing.
How are you people gonna fight? Genuinely.
Well, it's simple. First, we're going to find a bunch of squirt bottles, fill them all with water, and then go to Korea. I don't know why I said Korea. That was just the first thing that came to my mind.
You know? Fair enough.
Be in Korea. Korea is a crucial part.
Does that mean I get to meet my idol, Psy, creator of Gangnam Style?
Oh no.
If that's what you want out of life, then sure.
I've always
He will
wanted
be our
to.
witness.
I have a folder of strictly different photos of Psy, and I add one every time his birthday comes around because one day I realized I had the exact amount of
trying to think of what
pictures
to do now.
that
I
made up the
work
number
a
of his
little bit
age.
on the issue I'm developing. I play a little bit of Overwatch 2 because that game crashed on me when I tried to get into a match yesterday.
Oops.
Or I make something for Skrilla because I keep watching a certain video.
Are you allowed to say what that certain video is?
Yeah, I can. It was just something Ryan sent in here earlier, a few days ago, for that matter. When it was something to do with Whisper, and he was like yelling, "It won't let me leave. What is this?
Oh,
What is this? This is my wallpaper." I want to animate it.
It's some kind of wall of psychic energy.
It's so funny.
Overwatch
because
2.
he sent me like his warm-ups for Whisper. And then it was him trying to remember all the freaking diamond cutters, their names and their roles.
Let's see.
It
There's
genuinely sounded like Whisper was just reading off of a script of paper and she was just having trouble.
Yeah.
Let me see. There's Smithy. There's Claire. There's Bob. I think his name is Bob. I'm gonna call him Bob. And Keith.
Exactly.
Actually, you know what? Change your name. I mean, sorry, but Keith's not scary, and I'm embarrassed to say that.
Bob is.
Bob is terrifying.
Well, I mean, just listen to it. It's like Keith, though. Watch out for Keith.
Listen. You say, "Here comes Robert." I'm quaking. You, "Here comes Bob." No.
Oh, you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for my. Gotta watch out for my brother Clive over there. He on that spooky business. You feel me?
That
I gotta put that real. I'm sorry, just real quick. I gotta put that theory to the test. See how accurate it is. Beware, Robert.
He got real. My fella Robert over there. He got real Bartholomew vibes. You feel me?
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
That might be scarier than Keith.
Got a little bit of the Aloysius going on in there, don't you, man?
Oh, Corey did on that shit.
What they asked for?
I'm just freehanding.
Oz is just Jetstream Sam.
Guys,
These are Landy's character with a K-pop merch on. Either Psy or another band Landy might know.
Absolutely, I can. Yes, I can.
Thank you for the donation, Corey.
Like, you don't even need to ask.
Psy is
Can
the
you send that
only
screenshot of
K-pop
it?
that I like actually know. Okay, I know of like stuff like BTS or whatever, but I don't.
Like hands-free headset, Bluetooth.
Could you send a screenshot of the request so I don't forget it?
I was about to say, guys, maybe we could try to like ease up on talking over each other because I think Landy was trying to say something.
You can say Dylan. It's fine.
What?
Oh.
Oh. Well, my my brain
I
for like a good second.
Like I could have sworn I heard other people doing it. Like I didn't want to use
bad.
specific names.
My bad. That might have been me. My bad. I apologize.
Oh, that's funny. Sorry.
But,
you go
oh
ahead,
my
Landy.
god, this is the worst request Landy could have ever gotten.
Psy's really the only.
No.
The only
This is
K-pop
like-
artist
this is
I
worse than
actually
death
know
to
specific
him.
songs from. I'm not into K-pop at all. The only reason I'm into Psy is because like
It's Psy. How could
it
you
was just,
not
it was
be a
just
fan of
funny
him?
at the time, and then I actually looked into like his other songs, and I was like, oh, he's actually pretty good at this.
Oh my god, I thought Landy was like
House
away from his microphone this whole time, and I thought it was just going off normally.
Oh.
You were talking the whole time. I had you set to 3% for some reason.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Wow, now that is just respect for your commander right there.
Yeah, I'm about to say that is just low.
More importantly, it's disrespect for your fellow man.
I thought you were watching
Or is stream
TV or
saturated
something
a
in your
bit?
room.
It shouldn't be.
That could just
It
be
looks
on your end.
normal to me.
You know, like I'm more so paying attention to the chat than the stream itself, so I want to know.
Are you using saturated as like a term for like just crowded, or like because I mean that's kind of gonna happen when there's 9 people in one call. Apologies.
Well, when you say saturated, do you mean like the visual quality? Like, does it look like particularly grayed out or whatever? Anyway, that's desaturated.
How tall is Kit compared to Tails?
He's probably got like a foot.
He's
Kit. I was about to say Kit compared to Tails. I thought he was about like maybe a few inches shorter.
I don't know. I've not been reading the comics, so I genuinely I do not know.
Like I know Tails does look like he's taller. I just don't know by how much.
Tails is a little taller than Kit.
Yeah, I think it's a little short.
I think
He's short
Kit's
to
a.
Alright, cool.
I think Tails has.
And it's really small.
How, dude?
I think Tails has a whole head on him.
Oh, hi there.
It probably comes up to shoulder height for Tails.
Oh, hey Ryan, did you saw that clip I sent earlier? If you scroll up from the last stream,
Oh, let me see.
I sent it like around 2 hours ago.
I guess I also want to ask, like, as far as like stream catch-up goes, did you hear us talking about werehawks? Did you hear us talking about the werehawk having hooves?
We're doing both.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh? I was like zoned out. I was drinking Coke. Could you repeat that?
Also, Red was having trouble like drawing the hands on the werehog here, and I jokingly suggested, why don't you just make him have hooves instead?
Oh.
And that led to a conversation of like how much more fierce his punches would be if they were actually just hooves instead of fists.
Especially with those stretchy arms, man. Yeah.
You know the Mortal Kombat X-ray mechanic? That would happen for every single hit.
Ah, yes, Werehog, my favorite Mortal Kombat guest character. Or actually, you know what? They should have the Werehog come back as a guest character for Arms 2.
Yes! It'll never happen, but yes!
I've never heard Cap this enthusiastic for something ever.
Oh, I have. I was about to say I have a few times, and it's always a delight to hear her excited about something.
Listen, I appreciate the werehog. I appreciate Arms. I think this would be a good idea.
Yeah, Arms, I honestly think is a series that deserves another chance. It just had like a really bad first impression, but I honestly feel like that it has enough going on for it to where I feel like it deserves like another shot, just without all the jank that the first game had.
The fact that they cancelled a comic that was in the works for who knows how many years.
Well, it's funny because I know some of it did end up getting released, like the prologue between Springman and I assume his mentor. Like that was released publicly. It was just the rest of it that never made it that never saw the light of day.
Are you calling these, Red?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the line out of the way first.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Figured you were doing that.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't even know that kind of stuff was in production or that it was canceled. No, I'm sad.
I mean, honestly, I don't blame you because a lot of people weren't really keeping up to date with it either. At least not compared to stuff like the Splatoon manga that I want to say is still ongoing.
I've never gotten the chance to read it, unfortunately, but one day I'd love to.
I've seen physical copies of it down in Forbidden Planet where I am.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was one.
Oh yeah, there is. There's a lot of definitely a lot to take from Splatoon. Splatoon for me is one of those games where it's I could never get into it personally, but I'm really happy for the people that love it to pieces.
Heck yeah! I am not an online multiplayer shooter kind of gal, but I love Splatoon. It's a weird exception.
It's the only third-person shooter doing something different with the whole idea of guns.
Yeah, it's it's not about violence, it's about territory and color and art.
It's not about shoot to kill, it's shoot to own. Or rather, shoot to...
It's all about making a statement.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly.
You can use a roller, you can use an ink brush, you can use a slosher.
Yeah, there's Sonic with legs.
I'm gonna be continuing requests that I got.
Okie dokie.
Oh, sorry if I sound really tired. I was up until 4 a.m. last night.
Oh man.
Honestly, that is a bit more relatable than I care to admit.
Steve.
But
well, I mean, I've never stayed up that late yet. I just mean just in general.
Okay.
Steve be like,
I've
never stayed up that late. He says, as he cannot rest now. There are monsters nearby.
I want to, but the gremlins, I tell you.
Gremlins.
I'm gonna open up requests again. If you donate $1, I'll do a little doodle.
Sweet.
Like this.
Thank you, Ryan.
Ooh, I didn't see the infinite one.
Yeah, so tasty.
Kind of good.
Little happy art. Yum yum.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Do you mind scrolling through some of these? Because there are some I actually don't recognize.
Okay. Well, you know what was funny is I was starting small and then I got bigger and bigger and bigger.
And you got huge.
Yeah, so far I've drawn Storm. I drew Knuckles. It's supposed to be movie Knuckles, but it's hard to make the distinction. And then the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Robotnik. And then Dulcie.
The
she's
little flag
lesbian.
next door.
Oh, Dulcie.
Is that headcanon, or did Ian actually confirm that?
I don't know.
You
It's
know.
canon in my eyes.
I just thought I'd ask.
Then lanolin.
Oh my god, that is like a perfect circle.
And then I drew Mighty.
Mhm.
Then I drew Sir Gawain. It was a pain to draw, but the results are actually like really good. So,
Oh yeah, that armor is not too easy to draw. I'll give you that.
yeah. And then I drew Infinite, and his mask was a pain to draw, but it turned out really good.
I mean, yeah, pretty nice perspective. I like it.
So now I'm gonna be drawing Whisper.
Ooh. Sans or avec mask?
No mask. They said I
Okay.
can do either, and I don't want to draw the mask.
You don't want to hide that cute face.
Whisper
She's so cute.
is wonderful.
Exactly. Honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I keep going back and forth on whether or not her or Tingle are my favorite IDW character. Like, I love all of them so far, but if I had to pick like a singular favorite, I have a hard time choosing between those two in particular.
And don't. They are both your favorite.
You know what, little Missy? Fine.
You raise a good point.
I love how Whisper's muzzle is like pointed at the ends.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah.
I also just like how like the muzzle and body for are just darker in general. Like I miss seeing Sonic characters that have like the darker muzzle colors.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
I think Sonic would definitely play his own games.
Oh, that's a good question.
Just literally
Freaking
anything, like racing
egotistical.
games. Like he loathes kart racing games because he just likes stuff like Dirt or Need for Speed so
Yeah.
much better.
Honestly, like I find it funny because like I remember something very similar in one of the Twitter takeovers where he said his favorite anime was Sonic X.
As he should. Oh boy.
Which version?
You know what?
Oh, he's wagging his tail.
Indeed.
Noah's gonna explode.
I'm wagging my tail.
I'm just
Are
gonna.
you gonna stream what I'm doing? Since I'm
Oh.
filling
Oh,
your quest
yeah.
right now.
Sure.
That's something that I'll say right now. Sonic characters wagging their tails is an aesthetic we need more of.
Yes.
Frankly, I'm not sure why they don't do it naturally.
Like, I know they definitely have been doing it a lot with the comics as of late. Like, whenever Amy sees Sonic, if you look closely, her tail's always wagging when she sees him.
Yeah.
I never realized that. That's funny.
Yeah, it's a lot subtle compared to, like, characters
He's
that
just
have, like, the
handing
longer
nothing
tails,
like
but yeah.
Tails handing Kit nothing. Wags tail.
I
Today I give you
You want a treat? You want a treat?
Tomorrow,
And
who
then just
knows?
hand him nothing.
When,
Just
when
like,
Vector,
Yes, girl, give us
when
nothing.
Vector sees Vanilla, he wags his tail.
Oh, he does? I wish they in the games they would have them emote with their ears more often. Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
would be really cool.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what's gonna be funny? I think it'd be funny if I were to just like paste a picture of an actual water gun and just have it floating above his hands. I think that'd be hilarious.
Trying
That
to
would
think,
be
like,
hilarious,
You
and
know
you
what?
should.
how do you think, like, the whole, like, tail wagging aesthetic would go for characters that don't really have a tail technically? Like, how would a character, like, say, Charmy wag his tail?
Well,
Those are the lips.
He
Wags
will-
his stinger.
will wag his antennas.
He wags
I feel
his
like
tail. There you go.
with
Happy
Charmy,
noises around him.
yeah, like I think there's a different sort of thing you could do with Charmy where it's not so much a tail wag as it is like, maybe he
antennae?
buzzes. Like, I feel like, the wiggly wings would do it, but I also feel
Yeah.
like maybe it's a noise rather than, something that's a physical expression.
I was about to say, like, if you want to go with something like that's more like visual, I suggested, like, what if it's just like his antennae shaking?
I mean, maybe. I just think he has wiggles.
I could probably find a better picture of a water gun.
Careful, Espio. Yes.
I was
Oh,
I was
what's up?
gonna say I feel like Sonic would be a COD player, but like I felt like that was a little too on the nose because I'm a COD player.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess real quick, if we're gonna go back to that,
You'd probably think Fortnite was way too slow. I don't. I like Fortnite.
No, he wouldn't.
I guess
it's got a tactical sprint button. You can slide. He wouldn't.
It ain't no.
Okay,
COD, though.
but like, what about Tony Hawk? I feel like
Oh,
Sonic would
definitely,
play the Tony Hawk
definitely.
games.
You know what? I guess
Are you?
if we, I guess
Hey,
if we are, I guess if we are gonna.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sonic would be the only person to be able to recognize Tony Hawk on the street.
Real talk. He would.
But
no
yeah,
one
I
can
guess
recognize Tony Hawk except
feel like-
Sonic.
I feel like Sonic would be into parkour games, racing games primarily.
He would be genuinely like, I am a fan of Mirror's Edge. I speedrun that game every single week.
Anyway, I was just saying, like, I guess now that we are officially back on that topic, for some reason I can see Amy liking visual novels.
Oh,
Yeah.
she would. I could absolutely see Eggman emailing her and saying, "Ooh, I heard you're a fan of visual novels. Why don't you take a look at this?" And it's a link to Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, that'd be
Is that it?
amazing as a story, but no, that's so mean.
I mean, that's an Eggman move right there.
It is so Eggman.
Anyway,
Unless it's Boom
I can
Eggman.
absolutely
Boom Eggman
see-
would not do that.
I can absolutely see Amy just having fun until she gets to the point where it all goes wrong.
Yeah.
And
Let's
she
see.
just gives Eggman the death stare.
Let me see. Tails feels like a kind of character. Tails feels like someone that would get a lot of enjoyment out of like tactical games like Fire Emblem and maybe Advance Wars.
Oh, he would play Advance Wars. Yeah,
No,
yeah, he would play
He
Advance
would
Wars.
totally be into strategy games.
The one Fire
Absolutely.
Emblem fan. The one Fire Emblem fan.
Hey, I'm an Advance Wars fan. We're different.
Every time a Smash Fighter gets announced as a, Fire Emblem character, he's just yes.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
You know,
you're right, you're
Tails
right.
would be
also
really
like
into
appreciate-
StarCraft and Diablo.
Oh my god.
Tails would be
What was
really
that?
into StarCraft and Diablo.
Oh yeah, also
Yeah.
those as well. Knuckles, I feel like he would be about as into video games as he would be into face cams, as evidenced
He would
by the
struggle
Tails
with
Tube
Pong.
episode.
He would
I
struggle.
feel like Tails would
Not even that
lose
he's
his-
dumb, it's just he doesn't know how to use these controllers.
He just
Especially
doesn't
Right.
play
like
games.
I feel like Tails would lose it over Star Citizen.
Silver would
Oh.
totally be a VR gamer.
Mhm.
That'd be cute.
He would
That's
be
like
shocked
that's
if
most
people
of
don't
his
have
like
VR.
that's like the future for him anyway. Like I'd
Yeah.
imagine VR is like very a
Well,
very
assu-
big thing.
Assuming that Silver has video games in the future.
No, that's part of why he likes staying in the present, so he can play video games.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I honestly
I should
feel like
ask
Silver
James
might
to
be a
do some-
retro gamer. Like he's into,
stuff
the
about
old
VR.
stuff he can't see anymore.
Say some stuff about
Does
VR.
this look like a water gun?
Yeah, that looks
Let me
reasonable.
see.
Hmm.
Yeah, honestly, that's a good idea. Like Cream would definitely be into like life sim games.
Mm.
No, I'd
Animal
imagine she'd be
Crossing.
big into Animal Crossing. And
Oh,
Vanilla's
yeah.
just
Harvest
even
Moon.
bigger
Cream
into
would
Animal Crossing.
Cream would find hilarious ways to kill all of her Sims.
Oh my
No!
god. The Sims is right. We can't let her play.
No, I can see her showing Vanilla how she set up like this convoluted trap to get Death to be like a resident of her home.
Invites
Shadow would play
Death
Doom
over for
Eternal.
kids.
Shadow would play Doom Eternal, and he would not say a goddamn word while playing it.
Oh, so he's one of those silent gamers.
He would
Oh, yeah,
literally
he
like
should not be
he
a
would
VTuber.
stream, and all you see is just his non-blinking, completely neutral face, just looking at the screen.
You know what? I'm
The
just
controller tapping.
And when there's a donation, he's still 100% focused, and he just says under his breath, "Thank you for the donation."
you know what? No,
And then like the
You know
I
what?
can see him just like talking about all his thoughts on the game or stuff after the credits, or rather as the credits play.
yeah, just like being a motor mouth about it.
Actually, you know what? Like on that notion of motor mouthing, I feel like Omega would also play like Doom Eternal, but in stark contrast, like Omega would just not shut his mouth and just like
Yeah.
revel in all the carnage he's making in the game.
Well, what? There is a dot. Where did that come from?
Huh?
Just Shadow just
Black
going.
Doom's
It came from
doing.
Sonic's mouth.
Back.
Uh-oh.
Gordon, you're a musical
Okay,
genius.
go on.
Greg
Yeah,
Martin has done an amazing job with this game. I
Yay,
can't
it's
believe it.
beautiful
Oh my
red.
God.
I love
Dude,
it.
I'm still like so like Bowser looks so good here. I'm
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
you did a good
I
job.
like that.
Oh, yeah.
And
Bowser's
you
not
said
an
that
easy
was your
character to draw,
first
so-
time
Did Jespo commission that one?
Yeah.
Jespo didn't commission anything, but he felt kind of bad that he didn't know that he could do a doodle. He could ask for a doodle request with his donation. So I was like, you know what, make him a Bowser.
I will admit, if you don't mind my sticking to the conversation, I feel like some characters would definitely take some real figuring out to think what kind of games they would play. Like what kind of games would you imagine Rouge playing?
Tomb Raider.
Bejeweled.
Bayonetta.
Well, yes. Yes to both of those.
Rouge sounds like a mobile gamer.
Now, real quick,
Honestly, Rouge probably is a mobile gamer, but also I can see her sitting down for some things. Bayonetta's one of them.
Well, hang on.
She's like, oh, I'm a gamer, and it's like, oh, what? Do you play Bejeweled? It's like, yes, but I also play Bayonetta, and you just watch her. You can watch her just play some mobile game like Candy Crush, and do amazingly, mind-blowingly amazingly, and then in the same breath, she could just play Bayonetta flawlessly, or Nier
Clean
Automata.
energy.
Well, just real quick, you mentioned Tomb Raider. I think it needs to be elaborated, classic Tomb Raider or reboot Tomb Raider.
I don't think she discriminates. It's Tomb Raider is just Tomb Raider. I mean, yeah, it's different, but I feel like she'd go through all of them.
I think she just plays. I don't think she grew up with the series. She just discovered it later on and was like, oh, this just sounds like a game version of the stuff I'm already doing. This should be fun.
Yeah, let's see what people think my job is actually like, and then it's like, they are so wrong about it. But I like it.
It's so she's basically me, but British and less attractive.
That's not true.
No,
That's not true.
She wouldn't say that.
Rouge is we support Lara Croft. She is great.
Oh wait, are we still on the game conversation?
We
Why
are.
not?
Because I was about to say that there's one game Rouge would definitely be absolutely cracked at.
What's
That'd
that?
be
What?
Tetris.
It's really funny you say that.
Oh, yeah. I already know.
I love that.
So the cookie crumbles.
Also, I love someone brought up the fact that Victor would use emulators, considering that they don't have the money to buy actual video games.
If Vector would actually play, I would see Vector play Sam and Max because I know Vector's
Silver would play Kingdom Hearts.
I bet he would
yes.
play the games.
Oh,
I can see Vector playing Sam and Max or
He'd probably Vector would probably play LA Noire and laugh his head off when he sees the facial expressions.
Yeah, honestly, someone mentioned Sam and Max. I don't know if it's just me, but I would love to see a Chaotix game in that same vein of Sam and Max. Just a point and click venue for Chaotix to just be themselves and just see how they work off of whatever scenarios they get themselves into.
Can we please, fan game developers? I hope you're listening.
And you know what? Just like how Sam does with Max, Victor would just use Charmy as a makeshift tool for everything. Jam his stinger into a door to try to jimmy it open.
Oh my god!
I think Whisper would play Yakuza.
And Team Chaotix would have their own vehicle.
She would.
Wait, who? What?
Whisper would play Yakuza.
Actually, they already have a vehicle.
Wait, who's playing Yakuza?
Whisper.
Whisper. I can see her just being a big fan of how Kiryu settles problems.
Oh, I would. Okay, that's amazing. I'm
Just
that. I co-sign it.
High quality.
I figure Whisper legitimately is the if she wasn't such a recluse, she would probably have a Stan blog dedicated to, or maybe she moonlights Stan blog dedicated to Kiryu.
Yeah,
I mean,
Probably
hey, why
absolutely
not?
loves Kiryu. I mean, I love Kiryu. I haven't even played Yakuza, but all the interactions I've seen people post with Kiryu just talking to people, just being down to earth. It's awesome.
Landy, listen, you haven't seen half of the interactions Kiryu's had over the series with so many people.
Actually, I just thought
cannot recommend it enough.
I just thought of something dumb to kind of so in contrast of Whisper playing that game, Tangle would unironically enjoy Roblox.
She would. She would.
So that is a Tangle type game.
Okay.
She absolutely would.
Because of things that were said in the chat, I'm just imagining Tangle and Whisper playing Undertale together. That's just interesting.
The question is, who would have beaten the game first, or would they be playing it both together?
I think they'd round robin it, they'd share the controller.
Mm-hmm. Like, I imagine it'd be like Tangle would get to a boss, she gets frustrated with it, ask Whisper to handle it, and she would just, like, beat the boss effortlessly. Child of Light. Yeah, actually, I guess between the two of them, I can see Blaze being into Child of Light.
Yeah, that's a beautiful game.
Blaze would probably play Ori in the Blind Forest.
That too.
I'd see Whisper playing that too. Just Whisper and Blaze both playing really similar
types of games.
Yeah.
Honestly, now that I think about it, and this goes into like and this kind of goes into my desire of seeing more odd Sonic pairings interact with each other. I feel like Whisper and Blaze would hit it off pretty well.
Yeah.
No, they would.
The homies.
Also, I'm thinking about I'm just thinking about Rouge playing Tetris, and I can see her like making a streaming habit out of it.
Tangle, Whisper, Blaze, Polycule.
Or the fact that she's like
it would be an interesting little thing.
Or the fact that she's like an avid person who pirates games, torrents stuff all the time.
Wait, Blaze or Whisper?
She's just got like a hard drive filled with games that she never plays, just to say she has them.
Oh, real quick, is this towards Blaze or Whisper?
No, this is about Rouge.
Okay, my
honestly, I feel like if she did do that, it would be for the sake of game preservation.
Surge has made 500 Steam accounts, and each one has been banned because she bots on TF2. But she's about to make a 501st one, so be careful out there.
I imagine she'd be like a toxic. I imagine
she also
Surge
frequents
would be a toxic
Counter-Strike
streamer.
Source in particular, but she doesn't cheat on there. She just plays like anything but the main mode. She'll play like the mini games, the gun games, the Death Run, just all sorts of crazy crap.
You sound like you were mentally prepared for that possibility.
No, you know what?
Like
Surge
water,
would be responsible.
You know,
Surge would probably be responsible for like the equivalent of the door stuck meme for that. Genuinely, I feel like she would do it.
I think Surge could feasibly be both sides of the door stuck video.
I almost
feel like I need to hear Kiza dub that because I feel like she totally just would go on a random she would just recite like a Snoop Dogg song rap in the middle of the game and then get into some shenanigans and react that exact way.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You know, now I'm curious if Surge and Kit would play anything together. Like, is there a multiplayer co-op game they would enjoy? Yeah.
No,
Portal 2 would be interesting with them.
Starline would have them play Portal 2 as a bonding
team
experience.
building exercise.
Yeah.
And all Surge does is like, you're gonna put this portal over here, or I will make you put it over here.
I hope the people at IDW see this because I need to have these thoughts. Like we need to have these concepts validated. I feel like
honestly,
we're striking gold here, but nobody really knows except the folks who made these characters.
Yeah.
Regarding Starline as well, I feel like the types of games he would play would be simulator games, except he plays them straight every single time. He does not deviate. He doesn't have fun with the stuff. He's always just trying to be in control.
Simulator?
Goat Simulator.
Oh, he would absolutely hate Goat Simulator.
Is this really what it's like to be a goat?
Who's playing this game?
I mean, like we have goats in this universe. I don't believe they would act like this.
Oh my god, I am way too amused. Honestly, this is a great question for Bumblecast, though. Like, hey Ian, what do you think the characters in these comics play?
Yeah.
I could ask.
Someone asked that.
If this is how a goat acts, I might need to go and find one to capture. They seem quite powerful.
I mean, they use
an Orbot there.
They know how to use guns.
Oh, you know what? As well, Starlight would absolutely play tactitional games like Tales, and I guarantee you they probably played online and don't even know they've faced each other. Like, I can see Tails talking to Sonic saying, I was in this really hard 50-turn match with this guy.
Like, who the heck is this Eggman's greatest fan 79?
He kept, like, precisely.
Isn't
and
that
I could
a
absolutely see him
just Boom?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Because that name sounds like it was from one of the Boom comics.
It
could
wasn't. I just threw that
see-
out there, but sure, it should be.
Probably is. But I could just see was it Starline being on like voice comms with Tails, using a modulator obviously, and just absolutely like trash talking him because he keeps thinking he makes rookie mistakes. But every time Tails comes out on top.
Hey, real quick, Red, maybe you might want to make that shade of purple a little lighter so it'll be easier to read.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. No, don't.
All right,
I do this to block out first.
Let's just block out.
Yeah.
All right, just want to make sure that people are going to be able to read the text on the shirt. Is all.
No, it's fine. That's just
not
a
gonna be shirt's not gonna be purple. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
no, this is a technique.
Oh my god, I've had a stupid idea as well.
What's wrong?
Do tell.
I could see Sonic getting Tails, Knuckles.
Surprised you haven't said anything about this, Max.
About what? Oh.
Oh god, that's the K-pop merch. Oh my goodness.
I mean, what is there to say? I don't understand why you're laughing about this.
Anyway, like you were saying about Sonic, Dragon, Tails, and Knuckles and something.
Yeah, I was saying that like I could absolutely see Sonic getting Surge, Knuckles, and Tails, Tangle, Whisper, Kid as well. All of them together for either an 8-player match of Mario Kart or Mario Party.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like if it's Mario Party, that would just make Surge go on another rampage across the city.
Oh my god!
I could absolutely see that. Just her just going, you suck! Stop stealing stars from me!
I would see Kid playing Splatoon or Pokemon.
Probably Pokemon.
Yeah, because
Definitely
I
Pokemon.
want to see Kid being a water type Pokemon trainer.
Oh.
He probably tries to take care of his Pokemon as much as he can, gives them all
Yeah.
nicknames, bonds with them and stuff, and then Surge sees this and is like, why are you playing a baby game?
It's not a baby game. I have some tough Pokemon here.
Kid's
I
exact
raised
reaction.
them.
I mean,
Looks at kids a level 99 Blastoise.
Let's see.
One hit KOs.
He has
I've had
a
a
level
stupid
100
idea.
Swampert.
What's up?
I've had a stupid idea now as well about like Landy, you know about the Walt Jr. Donald Trump Call of Duty thing, right? You know, that is so Cap Jr. I can see Sonic and Surge doing that.
Oh god.
Surge being in the space of Walt Jr. Sonic's like, I got you right now. I pulled up your IP. It's at this place. And then Surge is just like, no. That's Starline's house. Nice try. And Sonic's like, wow, playing at Starline's.
That is a video that needs to happen. That is a video.
You gotta do that.
Do
bit
not
with
let me
Kiza.
forget that. Tell Kiza.
Write it down.
Put
Somebody
that on
clip
everything.
this now.
Someone
Somebody
take a
clip
clip.
this. Put that on
Someone
everything.
clip this right now.
I've just realized I forgot to drop Tails' little hair.
You guys were talking about Mario Kart, like Sonic getting everybody to play Mario Kart. I did say that I feel like Sonic would loathe Mario Kart because he likes just faster and pure racing game experiences, but I do think he'd love to play Mario Kart just to get the gang together to cause some problems because he's the best racer and is also like wicked with the items.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, that makes
He doesn't like
honestly-
playing 8 as much because it's more balanced and it's harder to screw everybody else over, but I think we would be
probably
his
plays-
territory, especially
God,
especially
no.
Surge's.
Okay,
Honestly,
so
that's-
I'm
Oh my
curious.
God.
So would Sonic would play the amiibo suit of his?
The what?
Yeah,
Oh, the outfit
Sonic
that you
would
can
play
get for him.
200cc, and everyone
Oh,
would
yeah.
screwed up.
Honestly, like
yeah,
honestly, I would say that like if that's going to be his mindset when it comes to Mario Kart, there's a part of me that's afraid of how he would play on Crash Team Racing, since that's a much more high octane game by comparison, in my opinion.
Oh my god, dude! Sonic
So-
knows exactly when to use a damn mushroom in 200cc. Everybody else keeps screwing up, and he's just sitting in the front, holding a mushroom that he's had for like half the game and just hasn't used yet.
Yeah, I imagine a match where it's like it's the last lap. Surge is in the lead. She's like cackling, like, "Yeah, nothing's gonna stop it now, fool." Hello, Mr. Blue Shell. And let's just say, let's just say that after that race, Sonic's probably in the market for a new Wii.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Surge!
I can
What's
see
blue and
Surge.
spiky and coming right for you? There you go.
And I can just see her screaming no at the top of her lungs and just throwing the controls like, God damn, man! How do you do that?
Such a
How do
funny
you do
exchange.
that?
What? Can we make this real?
Like they just have like this massive like heated argument, and everyone's just like watching. And Vector's like, maybe we should order a pizza now.
Maybe we should switch to Mario Party.
That's just gonna make it worse.
I can see Rouge just like, I could see Rouge just coming in randomly, just saying, "I brought nachos."
Rouge is like that one gif of the guy walking in, the room's on fire.
Oh, with the pizzas, yeah.
That one guy.
What's
You
it
mean
I walk
Donald
in
Glover.
on?
Hey, listen, I forget names, okay?
You're fine.
I don't know what the name was.
Donald Glover,
listen.
otherwise known as Childish Gambino.
Right.
Oh.
Otherwise known as the guy that I kind of wish would voice Sonic one day. But Devin Mack's really good too, so.
Wait, wait, Childish Gambino. I thought that was Zeno Robinson.
No.
And
Robinson.
Donald Glover's had prior experience voicing characters before, because he was Miles Morales at one point.
I had my hair yellow.
Hold on. I gotta look up Kit IDW.
Ryan, we need a
How much is
reminder
the
how
word
much
by
your art
I am
is.
going for? I think it's just $1.
What? Yeah, just $1.
Yeah, someone needed a reminder of how much you were charging for your doodles.
Yeah, just
On one
$1.
cloak.
Oh god.
Folks, what Red is doing on the right there is blocking out the colors, like the areas that can be colored in particular. It's not going to reflect the actual like colors of the piece.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Just
Like, I'm
trust the process. This is an artistic technique.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, just the process, okay?
Don't worry about it.
I genuinely forget that that's something artists do sometimes. Like I'm just so used to just doing like straight up coloring when I draw these pieces.
I mostly do it this way because otherwise there'll be parts that I'll forget to color.
Mm-hmm.
Or I just literally don't see it. Or, like, it just makes it a bit easier for me. I've got an entire process.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, Solon, we are still open for voice requests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
There's a lot of us here.
Like I've been open for it for the past 4 days. It has been 4 days or 5.
This is the fifth
Okay.
day.
5.
Yeah, part 5. We're in part 5 now.
No, I'm just gonna eyeball these colors. I'm not gonna bother color picking them.
I'm not really good with the female body type.
Well, I'd say like Mobian females. Yeah, I can see how that could be a bit tricky.
Yeah.
I'm good with the female body type. Woman, hit me up.
Only if they're okay with you two tag teaming on this one.
Oh my god.
Terrible joke.
Oh my gosh.
It's weird. I feel like anatomy-wise, I'm better at drawing like female characters. Like I'm good at drawing female characters that are I guess like more anatomically accurate, like human characters.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind
Male
of in a
characters
similar.
I mess up with, and I just usually stylize the hell out of them. I can stylize both, but you know, if I'm going for anatomical accuracy, I am much better with female bodies. I don't really know why. I think because like just shape language differences probably without you know. It's hard to explain this without it's hard to explain this without making it sound like sexist or like you know creepy. I don't want that to. It's really hard to do this on the what.
You just don't have the visual library to draw like other body types. That's literally it.
I mean,
a lot of practice.
Yeah, I mean that sounds about fair. Like I can kind of relate in that like I feel more experienced drawing like female body types, although I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that most of the original characters I made are women.
Yeah.
Like I definitely have a few male characters that I draw. It's just not as frequently.
Oh yeah, art is one of those complicated things. It's like, what you practice definitely influences what you can do easily. Hey, so I've got a question, circling back to the earlier conversation. And I'm really curious what you have to say about this, Steve. What does Zavok play?
That's a good one. Please, I don't know if he's around because he's muted at the moment.
I'm not doing good right now.
He's muted.
The only thing I can think, if I were to answer for him, the only thing I could think of playing that he'd like would be any of the Civilization games.
Oh, there you go.
Civilizations.
I think when he's in a conquering mood, he plays those. But when he's in a relaxed mood, he probably just plays like literally like a train or farming simulator. Just like really extremely modest.
He probably plays Truck Simulator and just
Zaz probably doesn't know what
rules.
Zaz probably doesn't know what a video game is, and the last time they exposed him to a video game console, it did not end well. Probably had to get it repaired. I don't think that man has anything in his brain besides eat and kill.
You see,
Xena tried
I
to
feel
tell
like
him how
they'd
to play
play
the
Cooking
console.
Mama and then be horribly disappointed.
Wait, who would
Zavok and the Deadly Six hit up arcades? That's great. I would imagine like they just raid arcades and bully everybody into giving up their quarters.
So they basically are just like just schoolyard bullies at that point.
Yeah,
I feel like Surge would also do this though, like raid the arcade and bully people for their quarters.
No, she'd fleece. She would absolutely fleece people.
With the Deadly Six, I think it's funnier. Like with Surge, it's funny. I think the Deadly Six, it's funnier to think about simply because I'm imagining a case where they keep failing when they try to conquer anybody that's like actually, kind of a threat to them. Even though that's probably like conquering Sonic would be ultimate gratification, conquering Eggman too. But I feel like they keep failing, and so they just go to the arcade and find just these regular people, and it's
Easy win.
Just easy win.
Boost morale.
Man,
you know what? Actually, I've decided Zavok probably loves himself some Tekken.
Yes.
He mains Heihachi. He's a Heihachi main.
Tekken and like Virtua Fighter, Street Fighter, just you name it.
Man, I'm just thinking
When
like
he's in a fighting mood, he plays like fighting games. But when he's in a relaxing mood, it's like those Civilization games.
I think honestly,
like strategy ones.
Yeah, you know what? I guess that's fair. Like when he wants something more laid back, like I think Conquer is always on his mind. Now that I think about it, conquering is always on his mind. So he's gonna have those two modes. I think you're right.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
it's
sorry.
Like, it's either fighting or just like kind of strategy, like relaxing type one.
Okay, just real quick. Gotta say this thing real quick before I head off. But I know you said conquer as in like conquest. It almost sounded like you said conquer as in like the squirrel.
Conquer's bad fur day.
He probably played that one time and he was like, "I do not approve of this juvenile humor." Not at all.
Somebody would suggest him a game called Conquer, and he'd be like, "Yes, sounds very fun." And then he plays it, and he's just like, he's very confused, but he probably gets really into it.
Yeah, he probably gets through it, and at the end of the game, he was like, "That was not what I was expecting
reckon
at all."
Zavok's mindset would be to never not finish a game. He has to conquer the game even if he doesn't like it. Like if he gets suggested a terrible game, he's like, I now have to complete this game by any means necessary.
This is an
cannot
amazing.
be the
This is a
one.
way better character study than I ever thought it would be. Holy crap!
I cannot be the one that
Whoever
lets
said
a childish game.
Whoever said this, that is
destroy me.
probably the best question we've ever been asked.
This is like the best conversation topic as
Okay.
is. Yeah,
Because we're still talking about this like 20 minutes later.
Sorry, just I had to step away for a quick second. What happened then?
So
We
we're
just
just
Zavok
saying,
really
like,
likes Zavok really likes like Street Fighter and Tekken and stuff, but when he's in a conquering is always on his mind. I think you caught that part.
Yeah, I remember that. That's why I made
we
this.
mentioned we were just talking about how great of a character study this is.
Honestly,
yeah, it is. Like I honestly I am gonna have to get off right now because I have to help my mom with something. But later tonight, we're gonna have to go into further conversation about this because I'm having too much fun discussing this.
Yes, I know this is great.
All right, you take care, man.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Love you, Steve.
See ya.
Love you too, Cat. Bye bye.
Bye.
I was just about to say as well that like if I could
somebody
sum
asked
up
something real
Zavok in one word, completionist. That's
Yes.
he's just a completionist.
Question
said
for Red.
you
Mind
were.
if I draw the tails and redraw the Tails and Kit idea? I'd love to do so and show you what I can do with my donation idea.
Sure. It's... I'm not gonna stop you.
It's just a prompt, more or less.
Yeah.
I could just
Honestly,
So, what do you think would Team Babylon would play?
oh, that's hard.
Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk for sure, but I also
Wait,
feel like
SSX.
Oh
Sly
yes,
Cooper.
yes.
Sly Cooper, that's a good one.
Yes.
Someone has to play Spyro because that's like jewel stealing stuff.
Hmm.
Oh well,
Someone's gotta be
that's
really into
probably
Spyro.
like
That would
if
be...
You gotta be
Rouge had
careful
to
with that
like
because if you attribute that to Rouge, it feels a little surface level.
no, I was
It
going to
does.
say
I would probably say Jet.
Like,
Oh,
I was
Jet
just
would.
like referencing like Babylon Rogues. Like one of them has to be able, like one of them has to be really into Spyro.
Jet probably does because that's kind of like the I'd say that's kind of like the tone he likes when he likes to wind down.
Zamam is playing like those restaurant tycoon games or whatever.
Oh yeah, he probably,
Or
he
just
probably
tycoon
plays...
games, and he's playing tycoon games, and he keeps killing. He just keeps killing people.
Honestly, I love Sonics in the chat there being like, Zomnam obviously is playing all the Pac-Man games.
Pac-Man. That actually works, yeah.
And then and then they're surprised when he's actually good at it.
Or maybe Yoshi games. Maybe the Yoshi games.
Yoshi's Cookie.
I could see Zor playing pathological or pathologic, whatever.
You know what?
Clive Barker's Undying.
He's
games
the
like
type
that.
of guy. He's the type of guy that would play Life is Strange or something like.
I could see that.
You see, I'm thinking like
I was gonna suggest
Amnesia.
Delta Route. That's it. He's the type of guy to play Omori.
Yeah.
There we go.
Gosh, who haven't we tackled with this prompt?
Rouge would probably play horror games and be surprisingly good at them and not
What would
afraid.
Wave would play at?
Well, Rouge.
Yeah. It's just something like I can imagine Rouge just being completely unfazed.
No,
All right, Freddy Fazbear, bring it.
Yeah.
Chat
Freddy
suggests
Fazbear
to
when
her
Rouge
to play
Mat
something
walks
like.
in.
I'd imagine Chat suggests to her that she play.
Alright. I drew
I don't know,
Whisper.
Resident Evil 2.
Not my best, but
That's good.
I drew
And
it
everybody's
nonetheless.
expecting
So
her to just
good.
like get the worst
you.
kind of jump scare
Alright.
when
Now
Mr.
for the
X
fun
comes up on
one.
screen. Oh crap! Was I overlapping with you there, Ryan?
I think I was interrupting people. I don't know.
My bad.
It's okay. We're still figuring it out.
Well, I was gonna say that like if Rouge had a streaming thing going on, I would absolutely see Chat suggest to her to play Resident Evil 2, the remake, obviously. Or when she
Honestly,
gets to
that
Mr.
would be
X,
great.
she just fine aims down at him as he's like walking towards the character she's playing as, and she's just not phased at all. She just slowly walks. And treats it
You
like
ask Rouge about like the games, like any horror games, and she's actually like really down to earth about her opinions of them. Like she's got like really interesting opinions on not Sonic games, on horror games.
I can see you just saying. I wasn't really too much of a fan of Dead Space. Blood was a bit.
Why do you have this Simpsons character up?
Because Skybox requested I draw him.
Oh, you're actually doing it. I thought you were only doing Sonic characters.
Oh my
No, I
god.
said I'd draw any character from any franchise.
Oh my god.
Oh my ring ding 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 ding.
I just need it to be known that you guys with talking about Rouge streaming. It's so funny. There was a friend who was just I don't know what actually no, I do know what got us to talk about this. On one of the Adrenaline Dubs videos, I cannot remember which one. I will occasionally scroll through the comments and, you know, if somebody says something nice, I will reply. So this is why saying nice things is good. I am reading, guys. Thank you for all the nice things that you say. Somebody made this comment where it's like, does your Rouge VA have an ASMR channel? Because I kind of need that. And
Oh yeah.
but it gets better. So I told my friend about this, and he's like, "Oh my god, Okay, but what if Rouge started an ASMR channel where it's like she goes and breaks into people's houses and just does ASMR in their homes, and it's like doing it on the Master Emerald, doing it in Tales Workshop, and I'm like, I know nothing about this genre, but I see this happening.
With like the idea that she plays horror games, she breaks into people's houses as well to play horror games on their TVs.
Exactly! Just, I need this as content in my life, and I probably have to be the one to make it!
Cat, listen. It's something I can see. I can see her going up to the Master Emerald Shrine, checking on Knuckles to see if he's asleep. She brings up the high-quality microphone, and she starts rubbing it. Knuckles is standing behind her, and then at the top of his lungs, he just says, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
If anybody wants to help me make this, we should make this.
We will help you, Cat. We will help you.
God. It is just the silliest thing ever, and it makes me laugh way more than it should.
But it is in character for Rouge to just make multiple channels and all sorts of places to get like revenue streams.
Oh, absolutely.
Not just so she can buy money, but just so she can get the satisfaction of stealing from people without actually stealing from people.
I'm stealing all your views on Twitch.
Like she would absolutely just spread out on every single type of social media page she can get her hands on.
Dude, is this it? Do I have to make a Rouge blog dedicated to this? Oh my god. No!
I think Rouge would type like Dave Strider on his old blog spot where he talks about Tony Hawk.
Oh my
just
god.
Complete lowercase.
Or just like I could see her getting a really big donation. It's like, oh my god, thank you for the high quality donation. And under her breath, you can just hit.
Oh,
sorry.
hello.
Oh, that's so funny. My alarm was going off too.
Was it time for you to go to school?
I need to like turn off those alarms. It was like it's to give my bird medication, but I've run out.
What I was about to say.
Well,
I can see Rouge getting a massive donation as she screams like, "Oh my god!"
I really need to remember to call up the vet tomorrow because I was supposed to be called back about his blood results, but I didn't get that on Monday.
Rude.
Oh.
Yeah, so I gotta phone them up and be like, hey, so you took my bird's blood and nothing happened. What's with that?
Oh, to carry on with what I was saying about the high donation Rouge gets, and just like, oh my god, thank you for the donation. I can imagine 2 seconds under her breath, she just says, "Idiot," because she stole so much, basically.
What am I doing?
You're existing. You're breathing. You're living.
Oh my god. You're actually drawing Carl?
I'm surprised I managed to last so long in the stream. Every other day I've like gotten overwhelmed and like left.
Oh, mood. That happened to me after playing VR chat and I felt so bad.
Listen, the human social battery can only take so much.
I feel bad like every time I leave because it's like I managed to last so long when I was the only one with Max, but now I'm with like tons of other people in the call and I gotta go. I can't be here anymore.
I mean, it's very gratifying to have you here and all that. So
yeah.
It's always a treat.
Thank you.
I shouldn't
Thank
be
you.
saying that. I'm just gonna say that regardless.
Yeah.
Thanks for holding out as long as you have been, and you're gonna continue to do stuff by all means.
Yeah. Thank you for spending time with us. This has been so much fun.
That came out really high pitched, Cat. I don't know if I like that.
It is extremely it's extremely nice to see you come out of your shell a little bit. Not that I want to force you or anything, but it is very heartwarming.
It's just
I
so
try my best. It's all depending on how much I can handle.
Yeah. Hey, knowing your limits is really important. And, having boundaries.
I really like the construction lines you've chosen for the Simpsons character. I forget his name.
Carl.
Carl. Wow.
I was
This
about
is
to
really
say.
Carl. How did I forget that?
I was about to say Carl
Carlson.
Weezer.
Carl Carlson.
I was about to say
Oh my
Carl
God,
Weezer.
I'm not Simpsons like adept.
You're
I'm
not
not
Simpsons,
either.
just right.
Neither am I.
I can
You're
name
right.
so many Sonic characters, and then you ask me the name of one Simpsons character, and I'm like, Homer.
Krusty.
Every character's Homer if you're Homer enough. Don't worry about it.
It's
Oh,
just
God.
like it's
Guess that's a
literally
Homer
like,
run.
For $1, name a Simpsons
Oh my
character.
God, Cat, that was awesome.
Marge.
Paul? No, that's Kung Fu Panda.
And then you'd
Oh.
ask me, and I'd just say random Springfield and number 4.
Oh my God.
I feel like I could name like a Simpsons. It's like name a Simpsons character. Paul McCartney. I mean.
I decided
correct.
to
You'd
name
be
that
right.
one Steven.
And you'd be right.
Who's Red Wolf
Randy.
voice? Red Wolf voiced Clairvoyance, one of the Diamond Cutters, but currently they're more or less an artist and animator for the team.
But they also voiced Amy in the Fleetway April Fool's dub.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes.
That's enough for
I'm
Brutus.
not
Thank Brutus.
opposed to like coming back for characters so long as I can get the help for like direction.
Do you guys sometimes hang out in the Discord VCs? Sometimes. It's kind of rare though. Usually I'm hanging out with my really close friends or just Red.
There's also the case of time zones as well. Because
yeah.
usually, I'll tell you what happens whenever I'm in like the Adrenaline Hub server, and I see Kiza and Gerbil and Bean and everybody else just having fun at like 5 a.m. I'm like, what are you people doing?
It does get,
Because
does get, like,
I'm getting
really
up at that
overwhelming
time.
in the voice chats too, because
And
there's a
then
lot of people in that
sometimes-
server.
And then
like,
sometimes,
if someone in that server sees like Landy or one of like the popular VAs in there, like it's a pile on. Everyone joins.
yeah, everybody just draws towards it like a magnet because they want to talk and chat with us, and that's fine. But sometimes it can be a bit much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't come in like ever, and it's unfortunate because I should. Y'all are a good time.
Ah.
It's true.
Sorry if any of you heard me laughing, chat. It's just Oz,
That was
or
a
Blue
goofy
Speed
ass
Mouse as you know him, is just posting funny pictures in Team Voice. And I am going to describe this to you now. I am looking at a picture of the default female Roblox avatar in a selfie with LeBron James wearing this clip art crown.
As he
it's
should.
badly photoshopped and it's got a watermark on the front. I don't know
Yeah,
how
now
else to explain it.
Now I'm just thinking of the meme template that I made after like.
Oh my God.
What's the guy? Aaron Paul, is that his name? There's a
Yeah, Aaron
stock
Paul.
image of Aaron Paul, and I decided to well, it wasn't my decision, but like someone, I don't know whether it was you, Dylan, or whether it was Max, but like it was like, oh, can we like cut Aaron Paul out of this image? And I decided to keep the logo in, like the stock image logo. It was so funny.
I know what to do now.
What?
I'm so concerned.
Oh shoot. Why has his mouth gotta be so weird?
Alright,
It's a Simpsons character.
Got to scale it down.
They
a
are
lot.
colored.
Kids water pack there.
There you go, guys. There's the Aaron Paul image that they were talking about.
Oh no.
Hold on, I gotta. Oh my god, my Discord's screwing up. There we go.
Why? Why are you like
That is
this?
great. I'm so glad that I made that, and I got the Getty.
I almost want
right
to keep that
just
on
right
for the whole like stream.
Please
Stream's
do.
gonna be so confused.
Aaron Paul.
what
Aaron
is
Paul
it?
be like, Adrenaline Dubs, record that.
Oh my God.
I've shared this stream with so many different groups, and if any of them pop on, I swear.
Just go check
Cat,
it.
what
Go
did
check
you
it
sign
out.
us up for?
Adrenaline
Fun.
rush.
I'm so glad I cut him out. Here's a little fun fact for the Getty Images part. Because that's like inherently transparent, I had to like cut around the letters by hand and have a separate layer for the transparent stuff.
We got Sonic, Mario, Breaking Bad, and Simpsons characters just all here, and then me. Like
And
this
then-
is Infinity
This is
War
the
don't have
true
anything
adrenaline
on this.
spirit. Skybox, don't even joke about that.
Skybox?
The general dub transitions and just Breaking Bad fandoms.
Thank you,
No.
Skybox. I'm absolutely trying my best.
No.
Who else on the stream does a voice and who do they voice? I do voices.
I voiced Froggy
Hey there.
once.
I voiced Amy, Tails, Cream, Charmy. Other characters I can't say yet, probably.
But I'm mostly known for my Amy.
Yep. And we love her.
As for me, as you can probably tell by my PFB, I am also known as Dr. Eggman, and I like to do a little bit of the funny jigs, and sometimes I just do funny British voices, which you've probably heard in the April Fool's dub, because sometimes I can just go like, "Hey, Lendy, how's tricks, mate? What? Why are you laughing at me?
This is
You having a laugh?"
It's not at you, dear. Oh, goodness.
Shut up. I'm kidding.
I mean, I always have it, I try to have it next to my name in most servers, but I'm the voice of Rouge. If that wasn't obvious from the number of memes that keep coming up today.
As for me, I am the voice of Kit. I also
okay,
voice
Aaron Paul goes off. Continue. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright. I am the voice of Kit. I have done additional voices here in this channel, and I've also voiced Cheese for Archie. There's more characters I'm voicing for Archie soon.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
And from outside of German dubs, outside from German dubs,
I also done Tails in a few things.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I
Insane.
use turn as well.
It is insane how much of like a switch up that is. I'm always so astonished.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the range on some of us is kind of wild.
Mm-hmm.
Not adrenaline dubs, but I remember once when Bean made a video with Omega, I did the voice line of "Gun."
Oh my god.
It's
I
just like
remember that. I love that.
Red, we can absolutely count on you for like the most randomest of sound bites, and they will always sound consistent.
Yeah, we can literally we can just generate our own royalty-free clown nose sound.
And dog barking too. Don't forget the dog barking.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh my gosh.
Or the R2D2 scream, which I will not do because it is it's like nearly 11 p.m.
Yeah, it is
10
not
PM,
the hour.
I don't remember. 10 p.m. I think. Yeah, 10. And also my throat hurty.
I'm not trying to flex, Corey. I'm just showing what I have. What else I can do?
Oh yeah, if anyone wants me to doodle a character, $5.
This has easily been like this has been one of the most fun/funny streams I've been on in my life. Second only to when I played that blast processing hack up for Sonic.
That was really fun.
Oh my god, I felt like I was going to die.
I was gonna say that like yesterday was a blast though.
Yeah,
I'm never gonna forget Kiza with the braces.
Never
being
forget.
able to do the absolute best.
The mighty
skit.
Kiza.
I am actually going to move these down here.
I'm still like in awe of that snorting laughter after she said, "Well, I guess that makes sense."
I love this clip here.
No. Oh yeah, no, wait. Didn't she say like I can't argue with that?
Yeah, that's it. Well, I can't argue with that. And then she just goes, hee hee.
Kiza has so many skills, and I really hope that she knows that.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm like, the
She's a
stuff she can
Renaissance
do is
person.
insane.
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely, if she was a solo artist, I think she can make it.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely, man.
Like, name another person who could probably like draw their own album art, mix and master stuff, and have like a professional setup. Because again, as Landy said a few times, one time he had lines from Kiza, and they sounded so clear it was like they were out of a video game.
I think it's because she uses like maybe some kind of compressor and then a noise gate. I think she does it within FL Studio. So
Yeah, she does it within FL Studio.
So you know she's got the professional vibes.
Yeah, she's serious about what she does.
You'd never think that, considering the stuff she says. But
Well,
she is.
you know, Kiza is one of those people that is a free spirit. You know, she
Alright.
is out there living it up.
Here's Carl.
it's insane how people like that can kind of just like pretty regularly exist. It's like like I talk to Red just so casually, and I always think to myself, do you realize you were just completely gifted?
A powerhouse.
It's like this
I
person
can
has
draw
no
with my
idea
left
that they
hand.
are just 100% gifted. They are just existing as a normal person.
Oh, we got a donation.
Oh.
You will not look at me and think that I can just draw like
Florian,
really well. And with my
I don't know how to
non-dominant
pronounce
hand.
that.
Well, like,
Hello, this was such a
honestly,
fun
Red,
stream. Y'all are great.
just-
Thank you. Well, thank you very much for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, and thank you very much for the donation. Remember, guys, at 4,000, we can show you the blooper reel we've been holding on to, and then at 4,500, we have a special Dynamo remix of Techno Cinema's Imposter Syndrome that you'll be able to listen to.
And
You're not going to
trust
want to
me,
miss that.
You're gonna want to see both of those. The blooper reel, especially. Whoa.
Well, I don't know. I mean, speaking of people who are like incredibly powerful tech over there, holy cow.
I am so glad we have him on our team. Every time I listen to a finished product of his, it's just, oh.
And just, I've never really had the opportunity to like talk to tech, but I've recently had this opportunity this week, and just hearing how passionate this guy is, not just about what we do, but about music in general, it's like, oh man, it's beautiful. I am incredibly inspired. Ah!
Mm. Oh, sweet, you finished the werehog.
Yes.
But
Did you
genuinely,
see my finished
He's
drawing
going
of
like,
Carl Carlson? Yes! Yes!
Somebody asked about that a while back. I was just waiting.
Look, I finished him.
this
Oh
fellow,
my
this
God.
fellow read his Landy Howl, and she's just like, yes.
I hate that I did a good job drawing him.
Ryan, you say that like you weren't gonna do a good job. You always do a good job.
Also, that is a decent
stop
Carl
it.
Carlson.
No.
That is a very decent Carl Carlson. I'm like,
Thank you. It was my first time ever drawing him. Does anyone have tips for doing digital art? Look up tutorials and just experiment.
It all just like depends on what specifically you want to do.
Yeah.
If like there's anything specific you're struggling with, I could help you a lot better. But in general, it's just literally messing around, finding out. I know that's not the actual quote, but it's the family-friendly stream. I
Fooling
cannot
around
say
and
it.
finding out. Cloak Master
Fooling around
donated
and finding
$8.
out.
Salutations,
Oh.
team. With all these doodles from the Sonicverse being drawn, now featuring Carl from The Simpsons apparently, we need some Chow representation. Ryan, could you
Yeah.
please draw Crusher the Chow from Archie Reboot? Thank you kindly.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much for the
Crusher.
donation, Cloak.
Nice. Yes. I'll
Red
draw.
might have a limit. I don't know about Ryan. Gina's not here, so some of the
Yes.
stuff that she needs to do is going to have to wait.
Yeah. Honestly, okay. I love that you specifically called out Crusher the Chow. I am that's Razor's Chow, yes?
Yeah.
I am so weak for the aquatic Mobians that we see in the Archie reboot.
Yes.
I need more of them in my life. Razor is so good.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god.
Oh, have you never seen him before?
No.
Ah, you have been
Yeah,
blessed.
that's that model of him.
What the hell, cat? You're weak? Get you a first aid kit. Hold on.
They have an
Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Oh,
We need to
Baby!
get you
I
a
did
first
not
aid
limit
kit.
my art request, by the way.
He's a little peepee.
Not him.
What, Red?
I was like saying to Solon, I don't have any limits because I drew Bowser.
Alright, I'm back.
I drew Spiff.
Bean, look, I drew Carl Carlson for The Simpsons.
And you did a good job. You
It was
did a
a
really good
request.
job.
It was a request.
What? Why?
Why not?
Oh,
Yeah,
my
why
God.
not?
You got me
Being-
there.
being-
I'll take the L. Fair enough.
That why? You genuinely sounded concerned.
Why?
I just Simpsons.
I mean, hey. All the Sonic characters, and then there's just.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He's good, bro.
It's for charity.
It's for
You know, charity is a magical thing, and I have witnessed the miracle. Thank you very much. Keep going. Oh man, was there anything else I missed? Because apparently a lot.
Dude, we had a whole conversation about Sonic characters playing video games and what kind of
Oh,
games they
boy.
play. It was amazing.
We may have to
I
come
was
back
there
to
for
it. It was
a
fun.
little bit of the beginning part, but I did.
We went on for like an hour.
Oh wow.
It was crazy. We ended up coming up with like this whole subgenre for Rouge where she's like a live streamer that has branched out into so many revenue streams. And one of the things she does is she breaks into people's homes and locations to do ASMR. And I came up with the bit where she goes to the Master Emerald Temple, or the shrine, I should say, climbs on the emerald and starts rubbing it while she's got like her high quality mic and all that stuff out. Knuckles is asleep, but he wakes up to find her doing this, and at the top of his lungs, he's just yelling, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
just like a few, tinks, tinks, tinks. What are you doing?
Exactly.
That's good.
What the
Knuckles,
heck are
it's
you
what
doing?
the people want. I have to give them what they want.
The
love your
people
Knuckles
demand
bean.
But you don't think about the emerald. You don't think about what it wants. You never think about what it wants.
Well then, Mr. Guardian of the Master Emerald, tell me what it wants.
It wants to be left alone, like
some
me.
ramen every now and
It's
then.
4 in the
A little bit of
morning.
ramen, chop some honey in there. It's just hungry.
Knuckles, I think you're projecting onto the emerald.
I don't care. I want to
Missed the
sleep.
video combo. Please recap. What video games would Tangle play? I know Roblox was thrown in.
Yeah, Roblox was thrown in.
We had an insanely in-depth discussion about
Overwatch.
stuff Zavok could like.
Oh my god, she would play Overwatch. She'd gravitate towards Tracer, I feel.
Oh yeah, big time.
She'd hear that British accent and then just Tangle would be like, "He's just like me for real."
Oh
Or
my god.
she probably pops out the British accent or like a really bad impression of it to whisper, and she's like, "Please stop talking. Please
Oh,
stop
no.
talking.
No.
Please." I can't take much more of this.
Tangle would play Wii Fit.
Maybe.
Honestly, I feel like Tangle would be decidedly a DDR
Fortnite,
person.
there you go.
Oh no, Tangle would
yeah,
be
yeah,
a DDR
yeah, yeah.
player. She probably does a 2-player where she's got
Parappa.
like
Maybe a
one
little
side
bit
of
of
Oh,
Howdy,
God.
Lord Ribbit. Welcome to
Hi.
the stream.
Oh,
Hello.
please don't do the thing you were gonna say yesterday.
Oh, dear
One
God,
side-
I know what
Don't
this
make me
is.
do it.
one side of Rouge is like no, not Rouge. One side of Tangle is on one DDR pad, and then she's got her whole tail dedicated to the second pad. It's like she's one of those really cracked DDR people, just holding onto the back of the bar, stepping like mad.
Animators, where are you when we need you?
I will also say, as someone who has tried to do the back of the bar thing, it does help a lot. I played DDR at this one place recently. Dude, the game is so loud, but it's also pretty cool. But
Oh yeah.
good lord, I feel like I'm embarrassed playing that game because it's just like, oh my god, all of it is just like old pop
Were
songs.
you playing it by yourself?
Well, I mean, my brother was there, but I
Okay.
was playing it by myself, and I'm like, I love the sounds for the menus, which is really weird. But when I listen to the songs, I'm like, oh, it's all anime. And then I see some stuff from games, I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
What games would Mighty play?
Oh, that's hard.
That's not hard at all. He played destruction-based ones. Just Cause comes to mind.
Rampage, Just Cause. I'd imagine he'd like fighting games too.
Smash Bros.
There you go. Yeah, that's a Mighty fighting game. That's a solid compromise.
Zavik probably tries to teach him how to play Street Fighter, and he just can't get his head around it.
Where is the
like, how do you-
Zavok gaming channel with everybody else as a guest star? I think we
just
need
like-
this.
What are you talking about? I don't know what a quarter circle is. What is this? And Zavik's just like, it's literally not that hard. You just have to sweep the stick to the right.
No.
Just sweep the stick to the right. I'm begging you, please. You're gonna break my controller.
Pro strats with Zavok, but it's just basic gameplay.
I would animate stuff from these streams, but I have other things.
He probably gets into like an online ranked match against Shadow one day. And Shadow
I am
beats him
so
just
sorry,
in
Anna,
pure silence.
your thing got hidden because we've got it set so that, like, anything remotely kind of bot looking gets hidden, and we applied that to symbols. I think I'm pretty
oh my
sure.
god! I can see.
Yeah,
I
sorry
can see
about
Zavik at like. I can see Zavik at like a
Red
fighting game
faction.
tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And just like the announcer's just like, "Oh my god, he is popping off, and now he's breathing fire." What?
Oh, Red Faction's a good poll.
Gosh.
Red Faction Gorilla is good fun. I also played some of I played a little bit of the PS2. Was it Red Faction? I bought it on PS4 and I played a little bit of it. It doesn't run very well though, but I still had an alright time.
Well, you know what? Speaking of Mighty, I know what game Ray would play. There's only one game though. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Oh my god.
I remember when that game
Ray would
was
play
like really
Fall
hyped up.
Guys and flight games.
Oh, Fall
yeah,
Guys.
Fall Guys.
Birds, yeah.
Yes, Fall Guys.
I know the overall thing for Sonic has been kind of racing ones where you kind of go fast, but I really think he'd be really into Rhythm Tengoku.
I see Tails playing Star Fox games.
He would love his rhythm games in the back.
God. Oh, that's
Might
a
be playing
thought.
Red Faction to relieve his stress.
I imagine you do not want to let this guy go anywhere near Fortnite. Oh my god. It's like, what do you mean? I had 50 HP. Sonic, kill him for me,
Charmy
please.
plays Minecraft.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
There was a
I
comic
think Sonic would
there-
pull all of his friends together to play Time
was a-
Splitters 2 split screen and then dominate.
There was a comic of I do
could hear
remember
you
watching
with your
Charmy,
Sonic
and
voice
he
line
was
just going
playing
like-
Minecraft.
Oh, actually, didn't we already have a comic dub where Charmy was playing Minecraft? I feel like we had.
No, it
I
was
think it was playing
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
The number one victory royale!
Picture like whatever whatever you think a stereotypical Zoomer archetype is into, and it's just Charmy, I think.
Yeah.
Whereas TikToks
You know what
of
we
his
really
like
need, though?
Minecraft builds, his scarily complicated like redstone builds.
Yes.
Oh, I can see Charmy just saying, I made a working calculator vector, come look. And the vector's just like,
It's like here's the redstone, and it's just all this like wiring and blocks and stuff, and Vector is just like sitting there like, why are we detectives? Like,
Why are we detectives?
this kid needs to like get into electrical work.
Yeah.
he just runs into like the room where SBO
Like,
is. Just
learn
like,
a trade, kid.
he just goes to SBO and is like, SBO, we gotta put Charmy in the MIT for real.
Oh my gosh. Okay. What do you think like Cream and Gmearl would play together? I feel like they need to do a co-op game.
Gmail would be the type of person who would just go with the flow.
I say
he'd like
I say
go
Kirby
online
and
with Animal
Forgotten
Crossing.
Land. It's a two-player.
Oh,
Pauly
yes.
B donated
Kirby's a good one.
$5. He said, colon D, the happy face. Hi guys, howdy Pauly. Hope you're doing well. If you're the Pauly B I'm thinking of, which I'd assume you are.
If you would like a sketch from me, I can do that. I can do a little doodle for you.
Yeah.
I could do a doodle too.
Yeah, I can just
I
see
can sit
Jim.
here and I can draw.
If you aren't the Pauly B I'm thinking of, still hope you're doing well.
But yes, I could just see Gmail just playing whatever Cream, wants to play.
I would say Kirby's Epic Yarn. It's a two-player.
Yeah, Kirby's Epic Yarn is a
Yeah,
good one.
I feel like they're absolutely a Kirby pair. That's adorable.
We need to know who would play Souls games.
Oh, that's a
I
great
can see
question.
Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow.
Mimic.
What about Espio though? I feel like Espio as well.
Oh, Espio would like those, honestly.
Espio, I can see Espio and Shadow doing like a Souls co-op run together.
Yes.
I think
Sounds like Shadow-
Mimic would just play GTA.
Oh my god, he would.
Would he be on the the roleplay servers?
That's what Mimic would play.
Yes.
You know,
Just, like,
maybe.
Just cause mayhem.
This just reminds
Okay,
me
yeah, it
many,
is
many
the
years
polygon
ago.
I'm thinking of. Howdy, man.
Would Rough and Tumble would also play that game?
Rough
GTA?
and Tumble. Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah.
They'd play online and have like. They'd be really good at it. They'd have all the really expensive cars.
But then
Because it's all they play.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shadow
Like, we
plays
don't-
Animal Crossing. Oh.
Shadow play Animal
Shadow
Crossing.
likes Bloodborne and Espio likes Dark Souls, but they both play Elden Ring. That is a very nuanced opinion. Holy crap, that's good.
Yeah,
That's really good.
and I kind of get it. I get
Just
it.
like I can see Espio just like, you play Bloodborne? That's pretty cool, man.
I am very
shows, like,
partial to
yeah.
like the tougher characters playing something that's traditionally seen as a more chill game. Like I look specifically at the take of Shadow playing Animal Crossing, and it's just I was gonna say Zavok playing Animal Crossing earlier. He's like, I must conquer them. I must rule over them. Zavok, my dude.
You know what's
It's the one game he can't complete.
Stupid suggestion.
Yeah.
You know what Xena would play? She wouldn't even have anything downloaded. She would play those really shoddy Flash games that are just dress up games.
I was thinking Qbot would play like old Flash games.
Yes!
Would.
Ah, yeah.
Nah,
Cool
Xena
map
would
games.
play
Xena would play like dress up and like just
fashion games, yeah. Just the
Like,
really cheap ones.
Barbie and I
dating
for
games and
style.
tycoons. Just
Like
like yeah,
Barbie
just like the really
brats.
stereotype stuff.
Oh yeah, no. Xena would absolutely be a Bratz player. Oh my god.
But I could just see Cubot just going like, yeah, what? You didn't know I had my own private server of Flashpoint? I got all the greats on here. I got
On the
fancy
Hanna
adventure.
Barbera intro laugh.
Man.
I got Fancy Pants Adventure. I got all the balloons games. I got that one prototype of Plants vs Zombies. I got Ultimate Flash Sonic on here too.
I love that so much.
I was waiting for someone to say Metal Gear. I just didn't know which character.
Oh, who would
that's
play Metal
Espio.
Gear? Ooh.
Espio. Okay, I have a theory. Yeah, Orbot does play Disco Elysium. Holy crap, that's a good one.
I really want to play Disco Elysium. So
It's
bad.
good. It's really good. I haven't beaten it. Nowhere close, but oh my god, I'm loving what I'm playing. I feel like Espio, and this is a bit of a hot take, but I feel like Espio would hate most stealth games and probably not touch them because he knows humans, or not humans. He knows how real people operate. But then when he plays a stealth game, it doesn't always follow that. It's AI can be too smart or too dumb. Like I feel like he would find all sorts of issues with them. So he wouldn't really play them that much, just because if he does, he's so used to like regular stealth that it just throws him off.
Yeah.
Either it's too easy, or it's way too hard. Because they're not actual people that he's, staying stealthy against or whatever, sneaking around. So he would probably just play, I guess, probably like puzzle games.
Yeah, I feel like Espio is one of those people who would game to tease his brain a little bit. Like maybe he'd do gosh. What about like Chibi Robo for him?
Oh, interesting.
Like I feel like that's a game that's a little out there, but like you really have to think to get to where you need to be. Also Nancy Drew.
Shadow Twitch streams Ready or Not. Do you think? I think Shadow Twitch streams Ready or Not and is like 100% immersed and.
Oh my gosh.
Role plays it.
He was ready.
It's funny. I know exactly what reminded Oz of Ready or Not, and it was when I was talking about crappy AI in games because that game is really bad for crappy AI.
Mhm.
Damn.
Just
Fair enough.
mind-bogglingly difficult. So it's not even difficult, it's just unfair.
Wow.
Oh my god, Belle.
Oh, that's right. What kind of games would Belle play?
Oh, that's hard. I don't know Belle well enough.
We've been on this conversation for at least an hour. That's crazy to me.
Oh wait.
We've switched around, but we keep coming
I've
back
got it.
to it.
I've got it.
It's such an interesting topic to talk about.
Well, now we know how to fill the air.
I'm just still thinking of like Zavok, like getting tricked into playing a game, but being so stubborn to conquer the game that he refuses to just refuses to not play it because he's already started playing it, even if it's childish.
Get over here, Marshall the squirrel!
Imagining him
Oh, I
playing one
know.
of those like games
What
with
if-
like the really bad escort missions.
What if Belle
Looking at you, Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, I was gonna say, what if Belle plays Disney Dreamlight Valley?
Oh my god.
That's a Bell game for sure.
Belle
was gonna
would
say
play
that-
Disney
I was gonna say
games.
that, like,
playing.
Oh my
The game
gosh.
Belle would play that's like out of left field would
She
be
doesn't always
Cuphead.
have a great time because it likes to crash a lot
Yeah.
on PS4.
Wow.
I've never seen a game crash so often on PS4, but that game does.
And
Saints are afraid.
Disney Dreamlight Valley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know about that.
Gosh. Oh man, I feel like Belle would like Cooking Mama.
Oh yeah, she would.
That's a good one.
Zora would play Hatred and find it boring, and then he'd play like the original Postal and find it way more engaging to him. Dude, Hatred is like Hatred is so just I mean, I'm not gonna act like Postal 1 is like a good game, but it feels like Hatred is Postal 1 completely watered down and just.
Alright, here's
it's
Crusher.
I really want to finish up, like, I want to fill this page, so if
Okay,
anyone
I
wants
have
to
an
donate
interesting.
and like wants me to draw something, let me know.
Hatred is like that game exists to constantly say, "Are you triggered, sensitive snowflakes?" And then Postal exists to say, "The world is not good." That's the vibe, because Postal 1 is so genuinely like disturbing. Would not recommend anybody play it. Well, I mean, I wouldn't recommend anybody play it if you are faint of heart.
Yeah.
It is not a game that you typically seek for like a fun time.
Or underage for that matter. Seriously.
Yeah.
Hatred's more for that,
very
just
mature.
because it's so ridiculously stupid. And I can't tell if it's a parody or not. If it's a parody, it's incredible, but I don't really know if it is.
Okay, so I got an interesting pair of Tailless Jet, Kit, and Froggy would play.
Yeah?
Star Fox Assault.
Oh my gosh.
He was cheeky.
You are too much, Noah. I love it.
Hello. Hi.
Forgot your thing regarding the Postal.
Those with weak constitution may want to leave the stadium.
Holy crap.
Yo, I've got a question. Would Zor take an interest in the Stanley Parable?
That's actually a good question.
Don't know about that.
I don't know either. I don't think it's quite morbid enough for him, but I feel like maybe if you gave it to him for long enough, but I don't know.
I think it's the monotony and such.
Yeah.
I think Postal 1 is like... Postal 1's a very specific brand of, like, disturbance. And then Postal 2 is, like, a very specific brand of, like, shock humor that is specifically relevant to 2001 that I can't recommend to... Like, it's hard to recommend. I think that, like, the things you can do in that game are, like, a lot of them are very funny, but it's hard to recommend. Postal 4 is kind of a middle ground where like you still have a lot of the crazy things that you can do, like just gross and absurd stuff, but the humor's less on the shock side and more just kind of not mature. So Postal 4 I recommend. I mean, inherent bias, but
well, well, in any game regarding to Postal, you will regret nothing.
Oh. Was Zor playing any of the Resident Evil games? Yeah, probably only the ones with tank controls.
Oh, does that also include Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 and 2?
I'd assume so. If those have tank controls. I'm not too familiar with the Resident Evil games.
Yeah, I'm somewhat familiar with it. I got introduced to the Outbreak series because of my buddy Ryan. And not you, call me Ryan. I'm talking about my friend Ryan. I'm not saying you're not my friend. I'm talking about a different Ryan.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that. I don't remember if it was Whisper I mentioned. Might have been Blaze or no, it was Rouge that I mentioned would enjoy Nier. But I think I think Whisper would probably dig it too, like specifically that vibe.
Oh, definitely.
Same with Blaze. Oh, that is such a Blaze game, I think.
Oh
I think
Starline
would beat world records on playing both Portal games.
Yeah.
No,
like I said, I think Portal 2 is like the perfect game for Starline to use as a team building exercise for Surgeon Kit.
He's GLaDOS.
Everything just clicks together perfectly for that to fall into place.
But that begs the question: who's Wheatley?
That's a good question.
You know what else I would see Blaze would play? I would see her play Knights.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you know what game I would definitely see Silver playing? Harvest Moon.
Oh, there you go.
Oh heck no, my heart! You can't just do that to me. Oh, that hurts.
I am going to aim for your heart like an Aztec priest. Okay.
Okay. Maybe not that terminology. Just after Victory Garden, Silver linked with anything related to farming in my mind is just, oh my gosh. But farming sims, oh my god, that'd be so sweet for him.
Well, there's also Stardew Valley, so there's that.
Animal Crossing.
I kind of find it rather meta that furry-like characters are playing a game that are already full of anthropomorphic animals. Like, it's kind of weird. Then again, it's one of those weird.
We play games full of humans.
It's true.
True, fair enough. I meant like the whole point of Animal Crossing is that you're a human in a world of furry creatures. Yet it's one of those weird concepts, you know.
I don't think it'd be like I don't think they would see it as too weird.
No.
Because if you remember like Sonic Adventure and stuff, they do have like actual animals in the game. So you've got I would say like just the domestic quote unquote animals of like Silver and Sonic and all that, and then you've got like the other animals which
that one. That's one thing I always was rather curious about whenever there's world building with that type of stuff. Like, what would be the main food supply? Like
I don't think they would see too much about eating like small animals.
So flickies are also a food source. Great to know.
Yeah, people keep chickens as pets.
Yeah, but they also eat their eggs and also eat.
Kind of the issue with
as well, so.
Making Sonic's world like more expansive and grounded as it relates to like our world. You kind of run into just issues like that where it's harder to suspend that disbelief. Like, why does Sonic like chili dogs if he's all about like saving animals and the environment? A lot of questions like that just kind of come up, and it doesn't really make a lot of sense if you try and relate their world to ours in the way that Adventure did.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't have anything against that concept, but it does, create some oddities that were probably not going to be explored, and like weren't going to really be an issue brought up in the first place if they didn't take such a, our world type lean later on. Because like the world before Sonic Adventure 1 is very distinctly abstract, like just very, very fantasy, just very detached.
Oh, yeah.
But and even the advanced titles and stuff, obviously very detached. I think that's why a lot of people flock to the two worlds thing, because of like issues like that. Oh, somebody donated. I didn't even notice.
I just don't
Treasure
think too
Hunter
much of it.
Extraordinaire, $5. Hey, Adrenaline, doing a great job so far. Been loving the stream so far. I have a request for Red, please. Would you be willing to draw Razor the Shark from the Archie reboot? Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'll need to pop up some reps because I do not know what that guy is. I've never heard of this man in my life.
Yeah, I figure if there's anybody who would know a thing or two about like just food smarts and like getting energy and stuff like that, it would probably be Sonic. So I feel like he could reasonably be vegan. But also his I'm pretty sure his chili dog recipe from Archie calls for like just pork chili.
I reckon one part of the reason why he may not be vegan would be because he knows of like all the microplastics and how like stuff like leather and things is actually better for the environment than wearing the plastic stuff, because leather doesn't put out microplastics. And it lasts way longer.
It's a very interesting slippery slope.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's ground beef that it calls for. Because it's literally his chili recipe. But that's just from like really old Archie, back when I don't know, I feel like the way that Western Sonic was handled was a very different slant.
Yeah.
Time to figure out how I'm gonna draw this guy.
Nah, I believe in you. Good luck.
No, you don't lie to me, Walt.
I guess maybe vegetarian's a better take on Sonic than straight up vegan. I mean, I'd imagine he's still like, eats eggs and drinks milk.
Yeah. Like, I imagine he does still eat meat sometimes, but not a lot. Then again, like, you get a lot of like protein and stuff from meat. I don't know. I don't know. I very slippery slope to discuss about, because there could be some people in the chat that has way different opinions from me. And I don't want to like start arguments.
Yeah, I think make your head cannons.
Yeah.
There's no real right or wrong with this. It's all fiction.
Your own conclusion.
What movie genres would each character watch? That's hard to answer. I feel like it's a lot less broad than games, or a lot more broad than games. It's just like literally anybody can like watch a movie, honestly. But like games have different control schemes and stuff, just totally different vibes. So it might be harder.
Yeah, I definitely see Rough and Tumble enjoying side-scroller beat 'em ups.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That is a real. Why didn't I think about that? Yeah.
Well, to be fair, we didn't get to contemplate them very much.
I think Rough and Tumble would take a particular liking to the Simpsons arcade game. I don't know why. That just seems like a Rough and Tumble vibe.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I think Turtles in Time or.
There you go.
Oh wait. I'm okay. This one is an obscure one, but hear me out. Sunset Riders.
Sunset Riders.
It's a Western style beat 'em up, and replace the beating people up with utilizing firearms. They're made by the same people who make Konami. The same people who make Turtles in Time, Konami. So it's a great game.
Sims is hit and run. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely hit and run.
Oh yeah.
It's a Rough and Tumble game. Knuckles, I know for a fact Knuckles eats nothing with meat, dude. Yeah, that guy is like that guy. That guy eats meat.
Surge would like Wakeboard, River City Ransom Girls. Battle. Okay.
I see that being a Tangle game.
Yeah, I definitely see that more.
I don't know about Surge. Oh, SBO would love Shenmue.
Okay, I think
you're right.
I think I see. I think I know what games that what Serge would be more interested in. Anything that involve instrumentals and rock and roll.
So like No Straight Roads.
Yes. No, she wouldn't like that one. It's more that she would like more of like Guitar Hero and there was this one game Josh was playing earlier. It was think of it as a rhythm game mixed with a third-person shooter, and you're in hell fighting against other demons to get
Is
your
that bullets
freedom.
per minute?
I gotta look for it real quick.
I could totally see Zora just having a ton of obscure WiiWare titles.
WiiWare?
God.
Oh, that's like, yeah, that's Omega.
Yeah,
If
Helsinger.
Qbot, he'd probably also like Limbo. If Qbot likes Flash games, then Zora likes WiiWare games.
Yeah.
All right, here it is. The game is called
I
Helsinger.
found this game called Bit Trip Runner. It's kind of my thing now.
Did this guy just say Bit Trip Runner?
I'm about to say, this dude went in for like the big pool. Hold on.
That's my jam. Every
that
single
one-
Bit Trip game is my jam.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be. What is that one game with the rat that's the rhythm game and he's like dead?
Mad Rat Dead.
Yeah.
Mad
Re-
Rat
is
Dead.
that it?
Yeah, that's real. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's real, but like I always forget the name of it. It's awful. Man, I don't know whose vibe that would be, but I feel like Zor might be into that one.
Yeah.
Well, you're playing a you're
the
playing an
type of
undead
fella.
rat, so that's pretty much cathartic for him.
You're the type of fella to just have Hydro Adventure on his Wii. Because I was like, well,
Who would play WarioWare? That's a very good question.
Yeah,
I got
think
WarioWare on my
Vector
Wii.
would be because it's always a mystery of what the game is going
Storm.
to be about.
Oh.
Yeah, Storm. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
SB would like the Wario Land games, yeah.
Wario Land, shake it, baby.
Shake it, shake it. I'll play that game.
We need another game like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The beautiful, delicious animation.
Oh my gosh.
Watch him shake those enemies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, shake him like a nanny.
Oh boy. Okay.
But yeah, there is actually a Wario Land like game that's currently being made. Tanuki's been following them. I forgot I call it something about demolition or something. There's also those drunkard red guy.
I think Vanilla plays Facebook games such as Farmville.
Yes.
Vanilla really
God.
likes
Yes.
the duel type games, like the match 3.
I would want to see
Vanilla really
Vanilla
likes
play
match
Wii
3.
Fit.
Mm-hmm.
Or
No, I'd say Vanilla really likes match 3, but like out of left field, she's the type of person to play Final Fantasy 14. Vanilla would play Final Fantasy 14 hard.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
I like that take a lot.
Moonlighting as a JRPG just.
Oh, Cream the Rabbit would play games like Cook
I
and
was
Mama.
about to say like, how do I word this? I didn't want to say neckbeard. That doesn't work here, and it's also a little
Just a
insulting,
die-hard fan.
Die Hard. There you go.
Just into jail.
I'm wondering
I
which
could-
one of them
I could
would
see
play
her going
Monster
to
Hunter. I mean, we
conventions.
know Sonic fancies a bit of Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
hey,
No,
do you-
Vanilla would absolutely play Monster Hunter. No one would expect that.
The cooking
No one.
mechanic.
Yes, that's why I was mentioning
Exactly.
Cream would be into Cook and Mama.
Well, yeah.
I could see Cream playing that with Vanilla. And Cream is just low level, and Vanilla's the one who just kills
So what's
everything
the
for
reason
her.
Cream is into
Man.
Literally, I
Sonic
could see her
Shadow and
like,
Silver
Mom,
playing Monster Hunter
please,
Rise.
I need your
Oh
help.
my god.
That would be so fun. I love that for
If I
them.
can get Trev and James, or just some other pair of actors that can do good voices for those characters, playing Monster Hunter with me, that would be good.
That would be
Yeah,
good.
I could see Sonic just go like, "Quest complete, guys, we did it!" And then Shadow's like, "You spent the whole time running around with your mouth." And Silver's like, "You didn't even help us capture the thing. We were the ones trying to kill it here."
Sonic
Sonic's
is literally
like,
just
"Yup,
collecting
excellent work,
resources.
guys."
Yeah. Alright, I went to go find something else.
Oh my gosh.
Just like I could see Silver just be like, "No, stop! What are you doing? Shoot the monsters!" And Shadow's just like, "That's the point. We're supposed to kill the monsters. It literally says Monster Hunter in the name. What? I can't make this any more simpler for you, Silver."
Mission
You're
complete.
killing
That's
the
why we're the
monsters, Shadow.
best.
The real superpower of teamwork.
Sonic, you said you'll never say that ever again.
It could be a
Get me out,
webcomic, or
get me
just
out of
like
this server.
it'd be a really funny. Yeah, Sonic would appreciate Freedom Planet. Cloakmaster donated $1. If possible, Ryan, to continue repping Archie Reboot, could you doodle Conquering Storm, please and thank you?
Who's that?
Conquering
That's
Storm.
that character who looks a lot like Nicole.
Link's character.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll let me finish eating my lunch. And then I'll get right on
Oh
to
yeah,
it.
Blue, that's a good question. It would play Risk of Rain.
Oh boy.
Sonic, I can see Sonic playing that.
Ooh.
I can see Sonic
Sonic would
playing
love
that, and he would main mercenary.
Oh yeah.
Not
Okay.
Loader or mercenary.
Okay, I now see. Okay, I pictured something when you mentioned Risk of Rain. I see Zor really enjoying the choose your path type games like Heavy Rain and Life is Strange and all. He chooses the worst possible routes.
The...
I feel like Starline would also be the kind of person to play those kind of games because seeing how a situation plays out.
Then again, they both would have one thing in common. They just play Undertale.
True.
And Zora would actually get catharsis for going the genocide route like the umpteenth time because it was so enjoyable to see those happy faces subside and turn to dust. Such wonder, such vigor. I want to do it all again.
Yeah,
pretty much
Dear
it.
God, you were a little too into that, buddy.
Hey, it's called act. It's called method acting.
Method acting.
All right.
Huh?
I gotta run, folks. But I'll try and be back later. You too. Peace. Love you guys.
No worries, cat.
Toodaloo.
See ya.
Hi, Pip. But yes, it's called method acting. My job is to eat the scenery, and it's delicious.
Micah, no, you cannot have a bite of my lunch.
Congratulations.
I was gonna
Your lunch
say
is
as
now
well
part of
that
the scene.
what was it? I will have to go
Sally's
shortly
an
as well.
interesting
Like
one
I
to
don't know.
Come up with
Oh,
games for
Valkyrie
like
Chronicles.
tactics games, XCOM.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah. I can definitely see Sally enjoying the strategy games. Eggman would definitely enjoy the strategy games as well. Sonic would enjoy Freedom Planet. Is that a tongue-in-cheek reference to the OVA? Adrian, you sly dog. You literally made a reference to the OVA with Freedom Planet.
Yeah, think about that. That's funny. Just a morsel, please. I beg of you. Sorry, Micah. No snackies for you.
Oh, what about XCOM?
Ah. Oh, fight aliens. That could work.
So it plays Mario plus Rabbids. Yeah, probably. Definitely fancies XCOM a little more.
Very just interesting topic to listen to.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off for a while, so I'm gonna go check out to my Irish friend's school. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Alrighty, Noah.
Bye.
Yeah, have a good one. See you. Also, this.
I will also
this is
say
coming
that
out
I don't know, in a couple minutes I might also need to hop off.
Understandable. It's all good. Also,
Obviously
this is coming
not
out
now,
nicely,
but
right?
it might change. So if I
Thank you. I've
if I
never just,
suddenly
like,
dip,
seen this
I'm
character
just saying
before in
bye
my
in
life.
advance.
I've seen him like in the Archie server a couple times.
I'm no longer in the Archie server. I left.
Ah, fair enough.
Well,
Get your stretches in. Also, what are you eating, Ryan? Actually.
Peanut butter banana sandwich.
Alright, good old sandwich. Always
Okay,
does the
yeah.
job.
Here I am gonna.
Wait.
So I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out for now, but I might be. So it's been a ton of fun talking.
Yeah, it's
All right,
it's
see you,
good
Dylan.
to have
Yeah.
you here. Yeah.
Yeah, see you,
Have a
Dylan.
good one, Dylan.
See you later. See you.
There goes a real one. He will be remembered.
Rest in peace, Dylan.
Rest in
Gone
peace.
but not forgotten.
Yeah. Gone but not forgotten.
Who was that? Anyone know?
What? Who? Huh?
Don't know who that was
What
that
are we
left. Don't know that guy.
And I think his name was
Steven.
That was yeah. Steven the.
Nope, hang on.
I forget.
Yeah. What was it like
Could've been that important.
Steven the Porcupine? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was it. That's it. Why would I be wrong? Yeah.
This guy doesn't have much color to him. Like it's just like a
Nope.
few colors. That's it.
He is shock, and that's about it. They deviate too much.
I'm literally just like guessing these colors. Not even color picking them.
Is that the dog?
What's the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
I always do that. I always get the hand in the wrong position. Ah, I hate it when I do that.
Yeah, Daisy is our new dog.
Oh, you got a new one?
Yeah.
Hey, I hear about this. Hold
You're
up.
not showing us a picture?
Oh,
Disgrace.
Frank and Chica doing okay?
Yeah.
It's good to hear.
Yeah, they're doing great.
I know, was it Chica you guys were worried about?
Yeah, she was having some sort of problems.
Good to hear that.
But now she's doing like a lot better.
That's good. Very glad to hear. Also, new dog.
Well, let me see if I have a picture of Daisy.
Please do share.
Well, there is our razor. Right in the middle.
Yep, going in for the dive.
Nice.
He wants that stall. Look at this array of colorful characters on this page. Slowly filling up.
I just realized that Bowser has the same hand position as Avatar Aang when he was doing that little marble trick.
I was waiting for someone to notice that.
Also, I see the dog. Very, very nice.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find. I need to take more pictures of the dogs. My mom sends me pictures.
Finally, your dad has some kind of hair.
My dad. What? What do you mean? Yeah, that's my dad. What do you mean he has some kind of hair?
Well, because like every time I met him, he was like just like bald, no facial hair. Now he's got like facial hair.
Yeah, he's been growing facial hair.
Nice.
But my question is he still bald if he's growing hair?
Yes.
All right then.
Well, he's not
Hey,
completely
hey.
bald. He's just got stubble on the head.
Yeah,
He keeps it short, but not clean.
Yeah, I'm looking for. I myself am. Well, believe it or not, I'm actually. Once I get my hair a certain length again, I think I'm gonna. And once I get my hairstyle in, I think I'm gonna go back to going bald again.
Ayo, me for real. Going with the bullshit. I like it here.
What? We could pull it off as long as we don't have. As long as we don't have those gross wrinkles on our head.
Well, my head's nice and unwrinkled, just like my brain.
Well, that's a smooth comment. How smooth are we saying here?
Ryan, do you have a favorite dog breed, or is that like playing favorites? What do you mean dog breed? Like dog breed? I like Chihuahuas. I'm biased because I mostly grew up with Chihuahuas.
And her bird.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can show them Daisy. Her original name was Sedona, but like we didn't like it as much. We thought Daisy was a more fitting name.
So will she say hi?
Would anybody like to see a very sleepy Pearl?
Sure.
Pearl! I haven't seen Pearl in a hot minute.
Yeah, he's been going to the vet lately, so he's got a little cage on my desk so I can keep an eye on him. I'll send a picture of him. A sleepy little man. Mortimer is a nuisance.
Fair enough.
Caesar has also been a nuisance.
They're about causing problems, as they do.
Pearl has only been stinky. That's it.
Oh, stinky. That's it. Just a little stink. Little stinkster. I like how the frame of the canvas with just Aaron Paul just pointing at Andy now.
Oh my god.
Who's this guy?
I like stuck him in there.
he's just there. He's just pointing.
Everything else is John, and then there's Aaron Paul.
Yeah.
Aaron Paul, my beloved.
The only anomaly.
I wish I still had a couple of pictures of my pit bull and my toxins. And I think I already showed everyone my pictures a while back regarding to them, regarding to him. I think I still have my little photo of my dog when he was a pup and with his brother. They were in little cute sweaters.
The latest photo I have of Caesar is this one.
Oh, I need to. I need to put this one up too.
I whined at you. Please respond. I'm waiting, please.
Here's Caesar.
Caesar!
Love Caesar.
Yeah, Caesar!
Yeah,
it's funny.
Looking guy.
He's been responding a lot to Weezer recently, so I have been using that, of course. Wonder if I can get him over here. I wonder if he's asleep or not.
Weezer! Come on!
Weezer, come here! He's probably asleep.
Katari? Or Katari? I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, I'd figure.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know.
Katari, I don't know.
If Caesar won't come for his name, he'll come for something rustling. So, Weezer, come here. Yep, here he comes.
Yeah, that's pretty much every dog, really.
Hey, bud.
Yeah,
I'm
you don't hear me.
photo of him right now. Sit. Caesar, sit. Good boy. Good boy. Let me get a photo of you. Caesar, look. Hey, look here.
If only I had some pictures.
You look so sad, bud.
I have to look around for pictures of Nyx. And that's the name of my pit bull.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. The name format that for her and my brother and his friend wanted to have names for their pit bulls. He named my brother named his Apollo. Well, they were asking me about Greek names and gods and such, so I laid out the names for them.
Yeah.
I mentioned about the god Apollo, prophecies, music, and all this other stuff. So my brother chose Apollo for his name, but my brother's friend Tony, yeah, he had the stupid idea of naming her because you know the usual thing of what you name your dog usually reflects on your creativity type of thing.
Yeah.
Called her Big Mama.
I think that's funny.
I mean, you know, I kind of vibe with it. I'm terrible with names. I'm pretty sure for a while we couldn't figure out a name for our cat, so we just called it Cat for like 2 months.
Well, in that case, you should have named it Ox in a Box.
And then we didn't come up with much. We couldn't come up with a name, so we just called it Mama.
And the kicker is literally they're both asking me about Greek names and gods and pantheons and all this other stuff. So if the pit bull is black, you can call her Nyx or Nemesis or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, Nyx is a cool one.
Yeah, she's the primordial goddess of the night, the only being that Zeus is outright terrified of.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, fun story. One of the gods unintentionally hit Zeus with something, and Zeus, out for blood, he ran running home to mom. And as soon as he went to see his mom Nyx, Zeus stopped dead in his tracks. Yeah, I'm out of here. I ain't dealing with that.
I'm just gonna.
We got another donation from Soul Urchin, amount $10. Thank you very much. Had an idea for a request. Could Red draw Gadget the Wolf wanting to use Whisper's variable Wispin? You can decide Whisper's reaction.
Ooh.
Who's Gadget? I'm dumb.
The custom hero from Sonic Forces, the Red Wolf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
not our Red Wolf.
Well,
yeah,
it could be because of customization.
To be honest, like way back, I did do a redraw over Gadget with of Red Wolf. It looked pretty good. I do not have it anymore, but I did it.
Fair enough. Proof. Yeah, you heard it here, folks.
Sonic of the past.
Then again, Gadget is not like what inspired Red. I have had Red way longer than.
I assumed as such. Considering you always liked animals.
Yeah, love me some animals. Speaking
of,
Pearl has decided to say some things. You saying stuff,
yeah.
buddy? What you saying?
They be having opinions. They be people.
Rather unusual that you name a male dog Pearl. Not unheard of, but hey.
I named
it was a bird.
Yeah, Pearl is my bird, and I named him that because originally I thought he was female. I was told he was female by the people at the pet shop, and I was also told she was a singer. So I was like, oh, Pearl's a singer.
Oh,
you're making a Steven Universe reference.
I am not actually. There's a song called Pearl's a Singer that I used to sing all the time.
Oh, okay, that's even better. Even better.
Yeah.
There you go.
It was like, how does it go again? Pearl's a singer. That's it. It's a fun song to sing. Can you sing? Can you sing for me, Pearl? You can chirp though.
Everyone's thoughts on Gadget the Wolf. I don't really have an opinion on him. I mean, I like that design, but I mean, the custom hero doesn't have like a super visible personality because they're just a self-insert stand-in type deal. So
yeah,
I guess I will say I like the customization in Forces. I like that idea. I think the execution maybe could have been better, but I don't think it was a bad start. I mean, it was so much more than I could have ever expected from a Sonic game. And I would like to see that idea revisited for something else.
Yeah.
You could probably make a pretty killer like MMO out of Frontiers and use that.
Ooh.
Well, let's go.
Wouldn't be my thing, but I know that a lot of people would probably really like that.
The drawing is being constructed.
Yes. I need to find a reference of Gadget and Whisper.
Will he be wearing an inspector outfit though?
No.
Aw.
Yeah, I know Sanky made that joke as well. Whatever, Inspector Gadget. Really wish there were more species options and forces. How many were there? I never actually read it.
Wolves, dog,
6?
rabbit, bird.
I know there's supposed to be a dragon
Bear.
species.
There
Yeah, there was.
At one point.
Yeah,
But they
there
kept-
was.
When they got rid of it.
6.
Interesting. Fair enough.
Yeah, there was bear.
I don't really mind the limited species. I think they picked some alright ones, but well, one,
just
some
wish-
kind of reptile or dragon would have been cool, and two,
I just wish
I
they
would-
looked better. They don't, in my opinion, they don't really look all that good for all the species they've got.
yeah. Also, body types are kind of lacking, but I guess I get why. They're all meant to play like Sonic. Problem with doing a Sonic MMO is that not many people would play it. I mean, Roblox Sonic RP servers get, like, with nothing to do, get ungodly amounts of, even in VR chat, with like nothing to do but talk, they get ungodly amounts of attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, imagine just making something that's like WoW but for Sonic. I feel like that's just kind of a recipe for success. Whether the game is good or not, people are gonna play it.
This has been proven time and again.
Oh, a lot of people read the IDW comics. It's just that there's probably fewer who talk about them, like, in the Sonic sphere. They may not even know that it exists. Like that the online Sonic sphere. And there's some people who hate on it for good reasons, and then there's some people who hate on it for no reasons. I mean, either way, there's people. Yeah, Speed Simulator is incredibly popular too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's almost.
I don't know. I feel like good or bad, I feel like that would find an audience. Practically anything Sonic does, really, even at its absolute worst. Yeah, I forgot that Hardlight's making a Sonic game apparently.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't see it going full on MMO, but
that would be interesting.
I can see some aspects like you're mentioning.
Right. That will be interesting to see pan out, I guess, whenever we learn about that. I don't know if I have a specific favorite Sonic, but fair enough.
Cole, are there other characters you'd want to play, maybe even in other IPs?
Wait, who's asking?
Skybox.
Let's see. Cole, is there other IPs that you want to play? Maybe other IPs. Yeah, there have been several other IPs I've been wanting to try out outside of the Elder Scrolls, outside of Sonic, and a few other things. I've been trying to branch out, but again, I've been busy doing trying to make my animation team and try to gather more attention.
Speed Simulator devs are doing everything in their power to not put in Shadow. Shadow has like a regulations and guidelines list from Sega that's like a mile long. I think like if they could put in Shadow, they would have by now.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's. I feel like that would be more on Sega, if anything, than the Speed Simulator devs, considering these are the guys who literally like made a Sonic Adventure Roblox fan game before they made Sonic Speed Simulator.
Yeah, when a no-brainer is consistently not being put in, it's probably for some external reason.
So to answer your question, I'm pretty much open for anything as long as as long as they treat the workers well and they give a good bit of pay. I mean, I'm perfectly fine doing things voluntarily, but if it's especially if it's a fan-related thing. But if it is an original project with high prospect, well, as long as they have coin.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. Like I'll do fan projects for free, like just Sonic stuff. It's whatever, if I have like time for it. But anything that's not that, I would appreciate payment.
Yeah. Yes, and if there is promise of payment, I always have it in writing or as well as recorded because I don't play games. I'm like a broken Xbox.
Hey, we got fan art.
We got fan art from Luke O'Sullivan of Oh, that's good.
Dang it!
I need to put this up on the stream. It's retweeted on the account.
Yeah.
You know what the funny thing was? I was during the whole Lively meme going on. I was planning on doing an animation of Rough Tumble or some other mook doing
Spazbear. It's incredible. Thank you very much, Luke.
Great.
Hi, Tech.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, blurred out your name. That was Luke O'Sullivan. That's who made that fan art.
Yeah.
Twitter acts a little silly.
Could be a little weird. A little funky.
Welcome, Tech.
Hey. How's it going?
It's going good. Almost thought your mic wasn't working.
Nah, it's good.
Yeah, Speed Simulator doesn't have a story, but like, I feel like Knuckles is not Knuckles. What? I was reading something else. Oh my god. I feel like Shadow's exclusion is not something that's in the team's control. How come Trev never comes to these? He's often pretty busy. He's gonna appear at a Sonic Revolution panel on I think the 29th though.
Yeah, you guys better go. It's all online and free.
Yeah, Trev.
Let's go.
I don't know I think he's busy, and also he's just not very. I don't know. He's not very. He doesn't partake in a lot of these adrenaline conversations. He's kind of taken a back seat lately.
Yeah.
Which I think is fine. I don't know what his life is like right now because we don't talk all that often, but it's all good. He's at least around to do voice work, which he's done pretty much all of the required voice work he has. Trev really doesn't have a whole lot of characters anymore. Like there's Cubot and then like sometimes Vector. That's pretty much it. Like even Shadow is exceedingly rare.
Yeah. I know he's been like really itching to do some voice work.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Can't wait to see how his Shadow sounds when he returns to the role and records some of the stuff for the Evan Stanley issues.
Yeah.
Should be a good time. Cannot wait.
Tech, you silly goose.
Give him clutch. We already have.
I was accidentally typing with my Mattercell, my channel account.
Yeah, we already have Clutch casted. It is it's Mongo, and his voice for Clutch is very, very good.
Yes.
Mongo.
So good. Like he like sent a voice test like last year or something.
And I was like,
Yeah.
okay, this guy sounds great. And ever since, he's just like, we brought him on board, and then like when Archie needed a bunch of voices, it was like, okay, let's ask Mongo. And he just showed he just his range is crazy.
He delivers.
Ticked half of the boxes.
I've said this, but I'll say it again. He is just like D. Bradley Baker.
He's got that kind of vibe to him, definitely.
Yeah.
That's how I feel too. It feels like Shadow, like, he doesn't get used enough in IDW, but also I always fear for when he is used, because it doesn't tend to turn out well due to the
how they
the
characterize
specific
him.
way that they need to portray him.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I agree with a lot of that type of stuff. A lot of that type of stuff, mainly because of, well, again, Shadow is not supposed to be Vegeta. He's more. Not saying Vegeta is not complex. I'm just talking about he's his own person, and he loves life. He was given a second chance and actually wants to do what was best for the world and enjoys life. I mean, there's several times where he outright removed his guard, and well, like when I think this was in the Archie comics where he actually was having fun playing with Cream. Then so the other guy saw him lower his guard down. Then he had to play cool.
Are you people still on my yard? Because the grass is nice. I want to.
Well, you finally got.
I hope this this very rough sketch is good.
I just saw that. Like, are you talking about the one that someone just did of Rouge and Fazbear? Sorry, I thought you were talking about what was in the voice chat.
I know I was talking about one that I'm working on right now.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I like it. It looks cute.
Looks nice.
Very good.
You coloring it?
I like the displeased expression.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because that was $10. You better color it.
That's not
color it now.
That's good. Well, that's a good thing I'm not doing more. As much as I would like to do artwork for the charity and such, I have to focus on finishing up these things at the moment. And the Goofy thing is technically a off thing that I'm supposed to be focusing on helping out with this Newgrounds project, but I just had to do this Goofy thing. I just had to.
That's okay.
No worries.
Time, and I can like churn through these pretty fast. So.
Plus, I gotta hit the iron while it's hot.
Huh?
Hold on, hot.
Well, it's too
I
black,
didn't
it's too
hear you.
strong. I was just saying I have to hit the iron while it's hot.
Okay.
Oh no. So, a part of me thinks to myself, Blaze likes her coffee black. She likes it strong.
She never really. She struck me as more of a tea person than a coffee person.
Yeah.
I mean, with the Regal setup, yeah.
I mean, Rouge I could see as more of a coffee person.
Yeah, I see him more as a coffee snob than anything else.
Single black coffee from McDonald's.
Actually, you know what? She would order two of them. One, just the coffee itself, and one that's just the beans for Shadow.
I know that guy likes beans.
Ma'am, we don't sell the beans here. It's just the instant stuff.
It's like Q-bot, just understand. Giving the order.
Evil Sonic impression with the same speech Surge did on issue 50.
Evil Sonic? Evil Mario.
If you donate $5, I might do it.
Oh, you heard it here.
I am evil. You're not my friend anymore.
Also, I'm Mario for some reason.
Evil Mario be like, let's not go.
I thought Evil Mario was just Wario.
Well,
yeah, you're right.
You're not wrong.
I mean, you're right.
But you're also not wrong. But you're also not correct. But
Mario says let's go. Wario says stay at home.
oh, and that's okay. Surge is just Sonic as Wario.
Yeah, kinda.
So what you're saying is that next time we're on a call with Kiza, we should have her say "wah."
Yes. All right, I'll do you one better.
Like, get over here and then stay over there.
Okay, I'll do you one better. So if Kiza could recreate that commercial with Bomberman, I hope someone animates that.
Oh, the damage we could do together. Bomberman would know what hit him. I love you. I love you. I love you. Kaboom.
Do you and the bomb need some time to yourself there?
Nah.
Well, tell that to Wario because he's the bomb. Wait.
No!
Yeah. Wario do be like that. Oh, the colors are coming in.
No, the colors. They're coloring.
I would donate, but I live in Brazil. That makes things more complicated. Well, we've got to get your money from Brazil.
My life be like.
Also, apologies in advance for any loud keyboard tappings you hear. I'm going back and forth between monitoring the stream, working on panel cropping for a commission, and responding to a friend of mine.
That's all good. That's quite a lot, actually. Kind of impressive.
I still gotta get the panel not the panel cropping, the panel editing done for that one thing you wanted me to do. It'll get done.
Fair enough. Everybody's got stuff to do.
I have nothing to do.
Nah. I choose not to do anything.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
I always pick the neutral route.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I had to give Daisy some attention.
Gotta pamper the new dog.
My cute little new dog, some attention. Sigh.
Sigh.
Sigh. My dog is so cute. Sigh.
Oh no. Oh no, we got Ryan doing it.
Alright. Alright, I did the roughs. So now.
Now for the tumble.
And now for the tumble.
Well, you just fumbled.
No, that's awful.
No, I don't want to stream the stream.
Is
What?
Kit going to be voiced by a boy or a girl? He is voiced by Noah, Yoshi Tales 13.
Yeah.
Here's in here.
So-
It's more or less his regular voice, but a little more soft sounding.
So hopefully that does indeed answer your question.
Is that her?
It's like Noah, if he was more of a sniffling wimp.
It's Jean.
Well, hi. Hi.
Sigh, it's Jean. Sigh.
I guess you're allowed to come in.
I guess you guys don't like me.
Yeah, get out of here, loser.
Wow.
No, how about that? No.
No.
Oh, that's kind of like rude, man.
They just got here. Sheesh.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I saw.
No, get out! Get out! This is my
Thinking of
space!
the
Get
idea
out!
of Dr. Bean trying to do a Shaggy voice.
Oh Lord.
Oh, I don't know if you. I don't think you want that.
I do want that.
I donated blood for the first time today.
Oh boy.
He stole your blood. Get it back. Get it back.
Noah's,
He stole
it's
it.
Noah if he was a
hang
sniffling
on.
wimp, because Noah is not a sniffling wimp. He's just a
Yeah,
dude.
just if we're gonna have like Bean releasing his inner Shaggy, there's one particular bit I'm really curious as to how he would deliver. Just give me a minute to find the clip.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
What I need to hear is I need to hear Bean doing the I can brush my teeth all by myself.
Ah.
I need to do it again.
Oh, I'm hacking it.
All by myself. Okay.
I can brush my teeth all by myself. Okay.
It sounds more like Toad.
Oh my god.
I unintentionally made goofy poggers.
Oh my gosh.
Who's going to voice search? That is Kiza Koto or Kiza. She's been on the stream before. Maybe not this one, but she was on another stream previously.
Oh, you do the talking. Yeah.
She sang the song that you hear at the end of All or Nothing.
I like how you can just see Aaron Paul in the corner there. His face just peeking out.
He's just like, huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Might be easier
Yo,
if I just
check out
hit the
Landy.
media tab instead.
Yeah.
He's got a PSY shirt on.
Yo, he's a Psy fan, yo. What to check out this bird, yo.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
No, you're not. You're lying to us. You're not sorry.
Yeah, I'm not sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay.
Owned.
I forgot there's a Scooby-Doo movie with Kiss.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh, yeah,
It's something else. Like, and
Well,
apparently
so-
Or
Kiss.
have they not done yet?
They already did WWE. They already had that one episode crossover with Supernatural. They're also that they also, and let's not forget about the Scooby-Doo movies, both the new and the old.
My life belongs.
They crossed over with the first Calorie Dog.
Oh yeah, that was a pretty recent one they did.
Yeah.
But the but remember the commercials?
I have to find it.
Yeah, the commercial ones were pretty fun. But that was a thing that we wanted before that movie came out.
Yeah.
If you
I also-
were a kid.
I also remember though, like the big thing with that movie is that like it was the very last time that I feel bad for blanking out
Voice
the name.
actress from
What?
Muriel.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that was her last role before she died. It was so
Mhm.
sad because like we all found out that she died, and then the movie came out. It's like, oh, my heart.
I think once you hear Noah's kit, you'll like the voice for him.
Okay, I found the clip. Give me a second. I found the clip. I want to see Bean unleash all his energy reciting this clip.
Oh no!
I remember I looked at Search and Kit, and I knew exactly who I wanted to voice them, and it was literally just Kiza and Noah just in my mind. I was holding off for the longest time because I was like, let's wait until we see the writing, and then I saw the writing, and well, nothing changed.
Nothing
Then the amount
changed.
of people we had like coming in is like, oh, can I like audition to be this character? And it's like we've already got the voices. They've been there for the start.
I mean, I get like, I get wanting to audition, but we do cast pretty early for a lot of characters, and if we don't cast early, we cast internally usually anyway. Like we will sometimes like see people's like takes on the characters, but like that's literally what happened with Clutch. Just Mongo sent his Clutch voice just in the creative channel, just just for fun, just wanted to show it to folks, and then I heard it and I was like, you know what, that's perfect.
Yeah, no.
I was more so referencing
Put your
like, the
stuff
fact that,
out
like,
there,
after...
people. People will
I was
see.
like referencing like after
Yeah.
like we had told people like we already have voices in line. We still have people asking.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't make it obvious enough. It should be more obvious now that we have the AW crew section in the Discord. Yeah, like if you know how Kiza sounds, then or Kiza's like attitude even, then you could probably put 2 and 2 together as soon as you see her just have the
Go all out.
Absolutely.
as soon as you see her have the adrenaline dubs like roll.
Yeah, like honestly, like you say that, it just makes me think of like even with what was that?
Red's Twitter is RedWolf7. I will send that.
It tags me, which is so funny.
What are you talking
You doing
Digimon
okay? You
actually,
sound
Digimon, one of the IDW artists, they notified me that, for Scrapnik Island in particular, we may not want to try and knock everything out this early, and we'll see why once the issue comes out. And yeah, that's a fair, 100% fair take. Honestly, practically everything about Scrapnik Island that we have is just ideas. We don't have an actual cast to go off of. Like we don't have anything set in stone until we actually read the comics.
Right, because we don't know if there's going to be like any important characters that haven't been revealed already. Like we don't know if there's going to be any more busted up bots aside from like Metal Knuckles. What's the name of the not gamer robot again?
Mechasonic.
Sigma.
Sigma, that's it.
Okay. Now, hear me out. If we are casting for certain characters for that one, I would like to try out for Mechasonic. You want to know why?
I know what voice you're gonna do.
You're darn right. You darn right know what I'm gonna do.
Well, I also didn't Landy mention that he had any idea of who he would cast anyway?
Yeah, I've got ideas in my head. I know exactly what the voice needs to sound like, honestly. I think everybody's kind of thinking that in their head. I'll see who can do it. I'll try and figure out who can handle it the best.
I will leave that up to you, good sir.
I can't believe I'm making a picture of of Goofy looking like he's pogging. Hate it.
You know, things happen, and here we are.
Did you guys see Breaking Bad when it came out, or recently? I'm only watching it recently. I don't know when Red saw it.
Oh God, I cannot remember. It was
Breaking
definitely before 2016 because it was when I still lived in my old town.
Yeah, literally, I've only started watching it recently.
Yeah, it wasn't as soon as it came out, but I definitely saw it not recently.
I never got around to watching it myself.
Outside. Oh, it's the mailman.
At this
We've
hour?
been watching it together, though. We're nearly
It's
finished.
3 o'clock where I am.
AM or PM?
PM.
That's still pretty late for the mailman to run.
Nah, that's when I typically get my mail.
I've not seen Arcane yet.
Okay,
I've
so
seen
we gotta see that.
episode.
Watch it.
We gotta watch that together.
Wait.
I hear good things about Arcane, so yeah.
Wait, when you cussing that out, Gene? Oh, I think I'm a bit of a joke.
What?
Oh no, I think I was thinking of a bit of a show. I thought I thought that was the show you said you watched the first 3 episodes of or something. Continue. I must have been thinking about it.
Oh, also, Qatar, I do not. I would not worry about that because, given how in tune Sega and Sonic Team are with the fan base, I highly expect there to be at least one Mario Brothers Z reference with Mechasonic. I feel like it's
if it's coming from Daniel Barnes, absolutely.
It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of which issue.
Yeah.
Also, I'm stupid. Who's Daniel Barnes?
Daniel Barnes
he's the guy
is the guy who's writing Scrapnik Island and huge Sonic nerd.
Ah, all right.
I know he's also a big Mario nerd because he tried to work on this really nice Mario fan comic for a while ago. He got the first. Yeah, he got the first issue done, which I actually did up with some friends of mine a while back, and he got the first handful of issue 2 done as well before he had to stop because he couldn't afford to keep paying the artists.
Fair enough. Oh, damn, paying too.
I remember checking out his profile. I learned about him from that.
I'll be right back.
That pitch he had for a Sonic show or whatever. That was really cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I just saw his body of work, and it included the Agretzko comics and Guild Wars 2, and it's holy crap, this dude gets around.
I almost forgot he worked on Agretzko actually.
Yeah, it was fate that he got to work on something. When I heard that he was working on Scrapnik Island, I I howled at the moon.
Oh, ew.
And then he realized, crud, I could have used this for Archie. Then he got the recorder and equipment,
Hey.
and then proceeded to replicate that same howl.
How do you know I wasn't recording it? Yeah,
Oh, you know, I usually
happy when I heard about it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh no, Weird Al crossover with Sonic. Oh, that'd be interesting.
Weird Al Yankovic Sonic.
You know, that does remind me of something I recall seeing with a particular project, but I'm not going to go into detail about it because I don't even know if it's going to get brought in or not. Like, I think you're a part of that same project, Landy, so I might DM it to you just to be safe.
Oh my gosh, because I like loaded up the stream like as soon as it started, basically. I've still got the thing that says started streaming 119 seconds ago. It's been a little over that. Just a tiny bit. Ooh, ooh,
When will Weezer collaborate with Sonic? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
Eventually.
I'm back. Do you have my screen on the stream?
Oh.
I'm doing Cloak's request.
No, they're not important. They're not important.
What did Cloak?
Stream.
Oh, what did Cloak ask for again?
Conquering Storm from the Archie comics.
Ah, right.
All these names I don't
what,
know
Red?
about.
Stream Ryan's thing. I'm not sure if you're doing that yet.
I am. Now I am.
See, he's on top of things.
My life be like,
Who's on the ball?
God, Frank, stop.
Greg's getting a little cheeky.
I know I've been a little like I do not stop talking about getting a guide dog, but I'm really looking forward to getting one. It's gonna be so cute.
Yeah, no. Understandably so.
And I can't wait
that's
to
who
see
that.
the antics it gets up to with Caesar.
Gene, I keep thinking the cat in your icon has a human mouth. From a distance, it just looks like one of those face app edits.
Oh, is that not what that is? I thought it was just.
No,
It's like
that's honestly here. I'll show you the full picture. Or let me see the voice.
it's like, Kitty, what a human-like mouth you have. What did it for you to feed me with?
Which Sonic carriers do you ship, if any? Sonic in the floor.
Hey, I agree with this. Hey, that's a pretty good one.
Hello, Floor.
I like
Make
it.
me a sandwich.
Turns you into a sandwich. Is that not what you wished for?
I don't usually I don't try to dabble too much into ships, but as far as officially goes, I'll admit the ones that give me the most amusement are Knuckles with Rouge and Vector with Vanilla. Aside from that, I'm not too deep into a lot of the ships.
I'm not into a lot of ships, but as a joke, Sanado, because there's that one official Sonic meme that was like, oh, what Sonic character are you? And Max and I got Sonic and Shadow.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Look at all these artists drawing.
I ain't drawing, you're lying. I'm not even touching my stylus right now. You're a liar, Bean. You're a liar.
You know, I think...
I'm gonna call you out on Twitter.
Well, you better hurry. I think I hear they keyboard typing.
I gotta go.
Did I cut myself with that?
Oh, careful.
Oh no.
Don't get too committed to the bit.
I've got braille stickers on my keyboard and they're plastics, so they kind of cut a little bit if I'm too intense.
Oh,
yeah, that got cut.
Oh boy.
It's like a paper cut. It's nothing serious. It's just funny that I cut myself.
I don't know. If you get a paper cut on the right part of the hand, that thing can hurt.
Really said canceling you is worth the blood.
Guess I'm not. Yeah, canceling you is worth the blood, Bean.
Aw.
Guess I'm not using my hand sanitizer.
Oh, that important? That's cool.
Die.
Die, Bean! Die!
No, I want to live.
Die!
Man, you're acting like
Dr. Bean.
I was about to say you sound like you're about to kill John Lennon or something.
Yeah. Yeah, hyper
Kill
dose. He knows.
John
He gets it.
Lennon! Kill John Lennon!
Anyway, I was nowhere near the scene of the crime on that day. I was at home.
Yep.
I was totally unborn at the time that happened. Can we change the topic of conversation, please?
Can we talk about like the floorboards?
Let's talk about dogs. Yeah.
Dogs are good.
Yay!
Yes, dogs are good. I have 3 of them. Technically 2, but the third one's my grandmother's.
I've never had more than one dog at a time, so whenever I get a guide dog, it's going to be interesting, because it's not only another dog, it's a working dog.
Someone said, I thought that was Charmy for a second. Ryan would probably do, oh, it's a Charmy, why are you committing murder?
Nope, just me.
Hello. Ryan could probably do a good dot from Animaniacs. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I mean, like, honestly, like, had we not have gotten Jordan to fill in for that one, like, butterfly thing, she probably could have done, like, that character.
If I had a more masculine voice, I could probably do a killer Daffy Duck.
Honest to God, I really would.
Oh, sorry, you go.
No, that's fine. I was just saying, just like talking about like the Looney Tunes voices. That's something I honestly would like to try to get more into because, like, I've discovered recently that I could actually do a pretty good Taz voice. The only problem is that, like, the last time I tried to record myself doing Taz, I apparently gave my dogs war flashbacks because they wouldn't stop barking after they heard me going ballistic as Taz.
Oh boy!
Wow.
Fair enough. Wow, interesting.
As far as the Animaniacs stuff goes, I mean, I'm not hyper familiar with Animaniacs, but I remember somebody asked me to do I think it was Ryan who asked me to do a wacko, and I did like apparently a spot on one.
Yeah, I think I remember that. That does sound about right with you.
Then there's James.
I know
who
for
just do a spot on Yakko if you want.
Well, yeah, because like
sounds like Rob Paulson.
Right.
Fair enough. That's cool. George the K.
Alexander LR donated $5.
Oh, what's the message say?
Thank you very much. Hi, Red Wolf. Can you draw Amy Rose as if she's been transformed by the 7 Chaos Emeralds? P.S. I sent you an image reference to your Twitter DM.
Oh my god.
Ah.
It may take me a while to get the request because Twitter sucks and does not give it to me straight away. Yeah.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Like for me, I know I've had that happen a few times whenever it came to like people wanting to talk to me about like art commissions and whatnot. It's
yeah,
like
I've lost a commission that way when they messaged me like late at night anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to read it. And I didn't like even see that it was there until like the morning when I
yeah,
woke
like
up, and
I had to
messaged them about it, and it was like, oh, you took too long to respond.
It's like I had to discover like when I was like checking my email to double check on a payment, and I saw like, oh, you just received a direct message from this person. It's like, wait, I did?
Yeah. Twitter sucks. I won't work on that Amy Rose thing until I get that message, just so it's what you want. But
Yeah, honestly, like best way to describe Twitter is like, oh man, Twitter's such a toxic pit. Why do you still use it? I don't know.
It's my toxic pit.
Yeah.
Oh, Corey.
Hello,
Who would win the fight, Mater or Dr. Starline? I don't know the logistics of that, but I do want to see Mater run over Dr. Starline.
Well, I mean, like, you know, it's a car running over a platypus. I feel like you don't really need a lot of science to determine that one.
I like that. I like that edit somebody made, like, with the Cars characters. And Lightning McQueen's like, I can't believe we're both goth and trans, and then Mater's like, I'm Mater.
Actually, I think one that I like is like, oh, it's great to be back in Radiator Springs.
Oh no!
I want you.
Oh no!
I remember because like someone
I don't
did.
like the way my skin feels on my body. Do you like the
Like-
way your skin feels on your body? You
But like the
don't?
whole I want you thing, but like the whole I want you thing, I remember. But anyway, like the whole I want you thing, I remember because someone did like a strong bad version of it, and I recorded it as a joke, and someone actually went.
Hyper.
Excuse me.
And you left me out, Corey. Sorry,
they
Corey's
responded to it.
messaging chat.
Okay, you're saying.
Oh no,
Hyper?
I saw it there. Sorry.
All I was just saying is that like the whole I want you thing just reminds me like I saw that like someone like did a version of that as a comic, but with Homestar Runner characters, and as just like a little giddy joke, I dubbed that, and someone actually went and it's a bit cruder than how it's usually on the web show, but someone actually animated it in the same style as the web show that
Oh,
voice
that's
clip.
amazing. I think that's the one that I dubbed, but I think yours was better.
Oh, well, I thought yours was
I'm
pretty good too.
I'm pretty proud of my strong bad.
Alright, I'm back.
Especially considering I haven't done it in
welcome back
literally like 10 years at that point.
Yeah. Let's see. Hey, gum, McQueen, I got him Chaos Emeralds.
Oh no.
Oh, I actually just read something that came up regarding to like the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Heard about that.
How is that? Yeah, that happened a little bit ago.
Yeah, I know that. I just they've. I didn't know how he died. Apparently he well, July 4th, Independence Day for us, while trying to save 3 people who were stuck in a deadly riptide on Okinawa Beach.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Died a hero.
That was like
a paragon
that's
of
just
its kind.
amazing.
Yeah,
see, 16 panels.
That's a legend right there.
Again, that's worthy of respect.
Oh, forgot to update them on those.
And thus he will live on as the true king of games, even after, just like the pharaoh. Anyhow. Okay, on the topic of Yu-Gi-Oh, anyone ever played the games or remember the anime?
I had no
Never.
strong. I had no strong attachment to it personally.
I used to play the card game with my brothers, but that was like years ago. I don't know any of the new stuff. That's what you mean.
Stuff I kind of lost track with, mainly because of the over-convolution of rules and such.
Yeah.
Could I just get this message?
I have fond memories.
Great,
Used to
thank
play a lot.
Okay. Finally got it. Woo!
I just hate the fact that I made goofy poggers.
Yeah.
Hey, that one still's really just affected your entire life, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
Yeah, just when Mario was able to touch the Keyblade and actually summon Sora, which means Mushroom Kingdom Hearts is canon.
Man,
I don't know how to feel about that notion.
When you walk away.
that was the most Hank Hill way you've ever delivered anything, I think. Like any just regular line.
Now I'm telling you right now, Bobby, that Mushroom Kingdom Hearts is real. I tell you.
Yeah, there was actually someone making a combat mod where they changed Sora's overall style to be similar to Cloud's fighting style from Final Fantasy VII Remake. It looks really good.
Once I find out their Kingdom Hearts, I'll finally be able to find the One Piece.
Yeah, I just like go out there every universe.
The One Piece is real.
Now,
Speaking of trending celebrities, I saw John Carpenter trending, and I was praying to God he wasn't dead. Apparently, he wants to write the soundtrack for a video game, but nobody's asked him yet. And he also says
Ah.
that he feels like he could make a pretty good Dead Space film.
Oh.
I like that John Carpenter is just like openly a gamer.
I know who you could contact for Malice. If you get the money.
Oh.
I would love to get in touch with him. If you don't know who John Carpenter is, and you really should, he's responsible for Halloween and The Thing. And also They Live.
Do they though?
That's very subjective. Well, he lives, obviously, but it's just a matter of if they live.
Well, yeah, they live. Well, as long as you have enough bubble gum, then we're good.
Okay, that's it. Why would bubblegum be a factor?
He's also apparently involved in an untitled Scream sequel.
Huh.
Which is interesting.
Also, to answer your question, why do bubblegum matter? Well, if you don't, if you ran out of bubblegum, then you will understand why certain things happen. Yes, it's a reference to They Live.
I haven't seen it.
Oh yeah, no, I remember now. That's the origin of the "kick ass and chew bubblegum" quote. Duke Nukem just flipped it around and made it that.
Yeah, from the legendary wrestler and actor Rowdy Roddy Piper.
Yep.
Oh,
Also just kind of further proof that Duke Nukem has like no original material of his own. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you know?
Ah, welcome back, Noah.
I was playing some Mario Kart earlier.
No worries.
All right. And yeah, although I will say this, Adventure Time actually did make a reference to They Live in one of their episodes when the Fire King reclaimed his kingdom. He was trying to have his daughter get married off to some goat-looking guy who's voiced by Roddy Piper, and they recreated the long fight scene from They Live. Keith David with Roddy Piper recreating that fight scene. It was hilarious.
Fair enough.
Look at look and wear the glasses. No.
Excuse you.
Just remembering John Carpenter I'm pretty sure he's a big fan of Halo, and he's also a big fan of Sonic. And and I quote, even the one where he turns into a werewolf.
You know, it's really, I'm not gonna lie, before you brought up like the movies he directed, there was a part of my brain, the dumb part of me, that was initially thinking John Carpenter was actually a musician.
I think he is.
Not sure how good this is so far. Looks kind of goofy
Yeah.
to me, but
John Carpenter is in fact a composer.
Okay, so I wasn't that off.
Yeah, I mean he, like I mentioned, he says he really wants to do the soundtrack to a video game, but he doesn't. Nobody's asked him.
Well, as long as people don't try to pry it out of him.
Eventually, I will ask him. I'd also like to ask Wendy Carlos. Would love to have her on. I hope she's still around by the time Malice actually enters production. I don't want to talk too much about Malice. 'Cause basically, nobody has context for it. But I guess a better way to phrase this is I would like to work with those two people on something music related.
That would be cool.
Wendy Carlos is responsible for the Clockwork Orange soundtrack and also Tron.
God, I need to watch Clockwork Orange again.
I haven't seen it.
She's literally like one of the most iconic synthesizer musicians ever.
Oh damn! Fair enough.
She helped in the development of the Moog synthesizer, which was an extremely popular synthesizer. Developed by Robert Moog.
Okay, does that? Yes, it does.
Ah, boy. The one part of the thing I honestly hate. Lip sync.
Oh, that's interesting. John Carpenter also had plans on a Godzilla versus movie against Gorgo, who is the UK's answer to Godzilla.
Oh.
Cloakmaster mentioned it.
Honestly, we the West needs more giant monsters. We only want, and we have the Cloverfield monster. We have King Kong, obviously, and of course the underappreciated the 50-foot woman.
I'm sure she's not underappreciated in many circles.
Ow! Oh, that one hurt.
Oh, careful there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry about that.
No worries. We just want to make sure you stay safe, healthy, and alive.
Ah, dang it.
Oh no.
Oh, you okay, Noah?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm playing Fall Guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, you kidding me?
What kind of modern Sonic gameplay style would you prefer? Probably just something that's a better version of Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
GT's got a decent blueprint. Games like that generally do it pretty well.
You know what? Like, if we had to take a blueprint from an official Sonic game, I know for a fact this is probably a very controversial opinion. I wouldn't mind them trying to take another stab at what they were wanting to do with Lost World, just executed better.
Well, the more you improve Lost World, the more you get to Adventure. And the more you improve Adventure, the more you just get to the classic games in 3D.
Anyone buy Spark the Electric Jester 3 yet?
Well, I also just say that
Spark 2, I wasn't too thrilled by it. So,
Spark
no,
3.
I haven't bought Spark 3.
Well, I mean, I also bring up the Lost World thing because it's like, I feel like there are some elements of it that I feel like would make for an interesting Sonic game. Like, I'm not against the concept of Sonic having like a parkour system. It's just that the level design and whatnot didn't help it, reach its full potential.
Thing is, don't make it like a fully involved. You don't have to make it like a fully involved parkour system. Sonic has a perfectly viable kit that you don't need to add really very many moves to it past what you have in, say, like Sonic Adventure with the spin dash and the roll and the jump and the homing attack. You can keep it simple like that. I think the parkour system that would work the best is just something that's a lot more dynamic. Like Sonic automatically like ledge grabbing, running on walls just automatically. I know Project Hero was doing that pretty well. The classic, like the new version of Project Hero, you could literally just like jump into a wall at high speed and you would start like running across it, which was really cool. Something like that where it's just kind of automatic, as if it's just second nature for Sonic and he doesn't even have to put in any effort.
Yeah, yeah.
Like ideally, the actual actions of Sonic, like him doing the actions, should just feel effortless, but it's like, directing them is what should be the part where the player has to pay attention and take control.
Yeah,
that's what bothers me about Lost World's parkour mechanic is that it is not only just poorly implemented, but it's also way too player involved. I don't think there's a bad thing about doing that, but when you have all these other mechanics bouncing around that you have to keep in mind at all times, it just gets really hectic. None of them really flow that well either.
Yeah, like that homing attack thing they were trying to do, that caused a lot more death than needed.
Yeah, Lost World is not very fun. I've beaten it. It's not very fun.
That's fair.
I've beaten it exactly once, and I'm not touching it again.
Yeah. Yeah, on top of, and let's not forget about it started the trend of recycling the final boss thing.
The new Sonic Riders game would be good. There's a fan game called Sonic Riders X that you might like, which is pretty much like a remake of Sonic Riders.
Yeah, I had heard about that. I'm interested to see how far that goes.
Yes, made it. That was tricky.
Oh, speaking of which, will you be finishing that thing up later this week after we talked about it, Landy?
Sure.
All right, cool.
I'm still missing some of the assets though.
Which ones are you missing?
Like the entire like. Did you notice in the video that I sent you, like, in the distance it's completely black? That is because I'm missing that asset.
What?
Yeah, that's just not there.
Shit, honestly. Let me look the thing.
All right, here's Conquering Storm.
Oh, look at her.
Yay.
Again, I wish you told me a lot of this stuff sooner and everything else as opposed to whatever. So, we'll look through.
I like the palette that I used on this.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, like, just from a like conceptual standpoint, there's a part of me that's not sure how well a gameplay style like Mario plus Rabbids would translate for Sonic. Like I'm all for like Sonic having another go at an RPG. I'm just not quite sure if that's the route I would personally go.
I wouldn't call it an RPG. I mean, an XCOM style game if it works for Mario, it could probably work for Sonic. I mean, if it's done well, but that's the whole problem.
Yeah, I guess that's also the
for anything Sonic. Like I feel like Sonic can really adapt itself to like almost any genre, but there's always something. There's always some catch. There's always something wrong that instills that fear in me. I think the idea of a Sonic RPG is awesome. I think the idea of like a Sonic racing game is awesome. I think the idea of like a Sonic, a Sonic XCOM style game is awesome. But it's all about the execution.
And I guess it's also just a matter of like what exactly would it do to separate itself from XCOM or even the Mario versus plus Rabbids series, because Mario plus Rabbids does plenty to like keep it separate from XCOM, even though it's like the same basic gameplay mode. Like, what do you think Sonic would have to do to make his version of it stand out?
I'm honestly not sure. I feel like they'd find a way.
I'll be sending it to you right now, Landy. Again, it was a pretty simple thing. I just had to drag and drop it where you need to go. And like I said, we're not doing that weird. Oh crap! Not there.
So I'd have to say that like the Nintendo DLC levels are pretty neat. Like the Zelda one, I feel like is probably like the closest to how I would imagine the Lost World gameplay style working. With like if Lost World had level design similar to the Zelda one, I feel like it would be a lot easier to digest. But as it stands, it's just the one level.
I just sent it to the wrong person.
No, it's probably like the
That's
most
fine.
interesting level.
Here we are. Sorry about that. Here we are. That's Since nothing is changing on that one, it's all you're just doing is just putting it, just using this. Might as well just get that whole thing in there, just be safe. I just gotta save time.
Oh, so red. That's very nice. I like it.
Yeah, good job.
Good, Amy.
Yeah. Wonderful.
That's a good doodle so far.
Oh, I saw the other drawings. So you finished.
Yeah, they got a few. Oh, quite a bit.
There's one imposter that's within this doodle page that's not actually a doodle.
Yeah.
I see you finished Razor. That looks so cool.
Yeah.
Taking a dive. Take a dive.
I would love to do like streaming of my own, but I don't have anything to say, so it'd be really boring and also anxiety. I could probably get away with having friends around.
I mean,
yeah, I was gonna say.
So I know somebody who literally they have like a VTuber avatar, and they literally just do not talk or even look around at all during the whole stream. They just have like their VTuber avatar just in idle pose in the corner of the screen, and that works fine for them.
Hey everybody, I'm here to cause
Hello.
problems. What's your opinion on candy corn?
Never
I think it's good.
Never had it.
In moderation.
I'm indifferent to it.
I'm not really into candy corn.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Oh, I have a few pieces, and then I'm like, oh, I like candy corn. I forgot how much I liked candy corn. I'll have a few more, and then realize, okay, that's enough.
Yeah.
You know, I think it works well for fudge.
For honestly, like candy corn to me, it's better when it's kind of like sucked on like a hard candy.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I like to savor my sweets because like I don't know, I got insecurities. There's a. I want to say like candy corn. I agree with Landy's stance entirely. It's good in moderation, but like when you start eating like, I'd say like more than like 4 pieces, it starts just to become utterly vile. However, as a cake decorator, my mom and I enjoy using them to make using candy corn to make disturbing teeth in cakes. So
That's about right.
Yeah, that's something I would do as well.
you ever seen like those really like scrunkly looking hedgehog cakes from like probably like a lot of our European friends have probably seen them, but apparently in like Europe there's like a thing with hedgehog cakes and a lot of them end up looking bad.
Aww.
Let me see if I can. Wait, no, we're live. I can't.
Actually,
I can't like bring up an image. I'm sorry, I forgot. Like,
you use candy corn for toppings for the cake, right?
You can use. Yeah, that'd be like it's the ultimate
That's what I was trying to
amalgamation of
say.
American and British right there. It's like
I just
American and
remembered
European.
something that might be amusing. Just gotta find
Like
it
how
on
I've
the
got
phone.
this entire page of like official characters, and then there's Spiff.
Yep. He's just chilling.
I just
I do
remembered.
like thinking of the way I managed to make the arms look like wings, though.
Anyway, I just remembered something I think you guys might find interesting. So, a few days ago, the children's class at my church went to this pumpkin patch, and at the pumpkin patch was a petting zoo, and of the animals that they had there, they also had this particular little fella. I think you guys might like.
I've been to a pumpkin patch that had a petting zoo.
I want to take a bite out of them.
Hedgehog.
I love
they have
hedgehogs.
Here we go, folks.
Baby.
They look like if Guy Fieri's hair like grew a face and legs.
Oh, and for the record, the person holding it in that picture is not me. It was a separate woman that was running the pet shop.
I want to grab him and like squeeze him like a stress ball. Except that would probably hurt me a lot and him.
It's really funny because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually like approached real life hedgehogs before, so petting it was really weird because it's like it was stiffer than I expected, but I also was afraid of like petting too hard because I didn't want to squish the poor thing.
Yeah.
I remember once in like the place I grew up, we found out that there was a hedgehog stuck in the fence because my dog kept trying to bark at it and trying to get to it. And so we got it in a box and put it in a forest nearby.
I was like watching like real life hedgehogs run because it just looks like their little tiny legs move so fast that they just look like a piece of garlic bread with legs. Like you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
No, like a piece of like floating like bread just going along.
Just
and then you don't even see the legs, just like little floating piece of like they're shaped like those buns you get at Tim Hortons with the soups.
Well, that fast it's running. No wonder they made Sonic fast.
Yeah, apparently hedgehogs can run up to 6 miles an hour. That's pretty impressive for a little guy.
Not impressive. I can run faster than that.
Yeah, but your legs are like
That's what I'm
15
saying.
times the size of their body combined. Like, look at this. Look at it's a little walking bun from Tim Hortons. Like they're shaped exactly like them. Let me see if I can get like Tim Hortons bun.
Now I'm also now just remembering like all these real life hedgehogs. Like I remember like the ad campaign for, I don't know if it was for the original Adventure 2 or Adventure 2 Battle, but like the ad campaign about like the two hedgehogs in the testing rooms. One of them's like good hedgehog, bad hedgehog, and for the bad hedgehog they're like lowering in this cow for the bad hedgehog to.
Oh yeah,
like,
I remember that one.
They
Oh.
changed the shape of the
Yeah,
bread
and the
from
cow got and there was a toss of blood on the window for the bad hedgehog. Yeah.
That's probably the most graphic you're gonna get out of a Sonic game.
But what about the Shadow of the Hedgehog?
That's about the most graphic that you're gonna get out of a Sonic game.
Also, those
It
would make
changed
some
the
really
shape
nice
of Tim
stickers,
Hortons
Red.
buns, so my complaint about hedgehogs are invalid now. Oh. But if, like, those of you who know, like, those old bun shapes that you got that are, like the shape of a potato, I should have just said potato, but those ones. They do, like, a little potato with legs.
Right, I'm looking at the top right corner of your screen, and I'm seeing Super Amy, and I am pleased.
Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the requests that they got during the stream.
It's wholesome.
Super Amy is cool.
Also, I like it because I just noticed who was talking. Where have you been, little mister?
Wait, me?
Me? I've been
you.
destined.
Oh.
I've been working on some animation stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me for a sec.
Yeah, you probably didn't help.
Hey, you!
Sorry.
Yeah, you!
You with the face.
Exactly. Oh, you with the face.
They don't have hedgehogs in the U.S. Then what is that thing that I shared earlier?
That's why Sega of America was hesitant for making Sonic a Hedgehog.
Not a
I don't
hedgehog,
think
That's a
so.
silly- that's a silly reason to be hesitant just because that creature doesn't exist in your country. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like,
the
if,
silliest reason.
Well,
I mean, if
then
that's
again, it's
gonna-
Sega.
areas. Hedgehogs
Well,
are
Sega,
actually
then.
illegal to keep as pets because
Well,
they're maybe so it might like deter popularity.
Honestly,
and, I
like-
want to encourage keeping of illegal animals when like people don't have the means in the area to take care of them, and they're a threat to the local ecosystem if they escape. So
Yeah, that's why we have an influx of non-native animals causing devastation. Like
In Florida,
we have
yeah.
swamp. We have an influx of swamp rats. That
iguanas, tegus, chameleons, like a lot of lizards in Florida.
Lionfish that have been invasive in the Gulf of Mexico and Atlantic Ocean region. They're actually solving the issue. Surprisingly enough, they actually been skewering some of the lionfish and feeding them to the local sharks so they can develop a taste for them.
Goldfish are also pretty invasive and get
Yeah,
really
koi is.
alongside
I've seen like those ponds of goldfish
what are
and
they
like
called? I've
those
got
like
one.
Koi
yeah.
are pretty invasive. Yeah.
Koi, yeah. Oh, koi and goldfish are the same thing. They're both carp.
Yeah, they are.
I'm trying to remember the name of it. I have one in my fish tank. Oh man. It's a
But then again,
catfish type.
like you gotta realize goldfish is significantly less likely to escape than like a hedgehog or something, because like hedgehogs are nocturnal creatures and they like to nose around and like excavate. So like they're very much on the side of like, I want to get out of this cage and I want to like wreak havoc. Because they're little goblins. They're little round goblins.
Round goblins.
Yeah.
I think I'll end off the stream here in like 9 minutes or so. Just cap it off on an even 10
Cap it off on
hours
the-
because we don't have a whole lot to do. We're still not getting a whole lot of donations, and we're going for a while.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, like I feel like we've definitely had more than enough like content to fill out today's just the whole Sonic characters playing video game tangents alone. I think it gave us plenty of content.
Right.
Sorry, I slept through most of it.
No
Yeah,
worries.
same.
You can
I was
always
at
come around
school.
tomorrow. We're doing basically the same thing, starting at 8.
I'll try. I just know.
work tomorrow.
We'll play hooky.
I will need to be careful over the next. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. I'll need to be careful over the next 2 days because I should be getting a call about a job-related thing.
Ooh.
Hope that goes well.
I'm probably gonna be studying.
Literally just getting
Imagine.
to ask if I'm still interested, and then they'll put my CV forward.
Silence, Gene.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I've been on a completely nocturnal sleep schedule because I have been working my flat wrinkly booty off, like making a entire like TTRPG from like scratch. This isn't me bragging, this is me making a bad impulsive decision and then actually acting on it. I've been having a great time working on this though, and like I've had some really great and supportive people like help me out with it, and it's been so much fun. It feels like how do I put it? You guys ever do like that school assignment for like math class or art class where you have to make a board game?
No.
It was like about understanding chance and fractions in elementary school, I think. Where you had to like make a board game with a system of chance. And like I always went completely ham on this project. And I got things like 137%, which is probably like this is the reason why I actually probably passed math in elementary school, because I'm so disadvantaged in that field. I remember going completely ham, and like this is basically just that project, except I'm doing it for myself this time, and I'm using Pokemon cards. It's great.
Anyway, just real quick, like since we are going to be ending in a bit anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get off because I have to get ready for a artist meeting in another server. But thank you guys again for the fun time all throughout the day, and I hope the rest of your guys' evening goes well.
All right.
You too.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, we got
See
a
ya.
donation from
we do?
somebody named Ryan. Probably not our Ryan. Can I get an absolutely feral red, please?
A feral me, yeah.
That's a good note to
In
count.
voice or in picture? That's what I need to know.
Ooh, by the way, Landy,
What?
I'm streaming too.
I
Oh,
think we're like
cool.
literally just about to leave it in 5 minutes. Like it's about to end.
I'll wait until
You
you're
can
done
draw
with
the
this,
corner and
honestly.
have them-
This is the shadow.
You can have them like biting that dude's head and like and just like I want them biting one of these characters. That's just a suggestion. You don't have to, but like there's ample opportunity here.
Huh?
Oh
What
my
was that
god.
laugh?
Like a big yomp.
I never heard you do that laugh, Moody.
I got many laughs.
That's a funny laugh.
I got many laughs. I've trained to do them. I kind of have like a bit of a delayed emotional response. So like this is gonna sound like super mean of me, but like I kind of have to like whenever I socialize, I feel like I kind of have to perform a little bit. This is probably like a neurodivergent thing, but like it feels like whenever I socialize, I have to put on like a performance to actually communicate how I feel. Because you know what I mean? So that's why it's like so exhausting to like actually talk to people. Yeah. The way I see it is like I have a stamina meter, and like the moment my stamina meter runs out, I start to take physical damage because it's like it's partially exhausting. Don't get me wrong, it's absolutely gets better the closer I am to people and the more I don't have to mask with them. But you know, like when I'm meeting new people, it's just like, and let alone meeting a bunch of new people, it's just like I feel like after that, how do I put it? I'm like that lady from that SpongeBob episode with the chocolates in the wheelchair, like, what are they selling? Like, that's how I feel after a bunch of social interaction.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm glad that you wanted me to draw this because it was going to irritate me that there was just a blank space in the corner. I'm not even going to do it very good. It's just going to be, look at these terrible hands.
That's why I said absolutely feral.
Yeah.
You gotta give them grubby little goblin hands, like you're You gotta get those hands that are like twiddling your fingers and saying "Don't mind if I do" when you see like a box of donuts.
They're breaking their legs, don't worry about it.
I want candy. Beep beep beep. Brad's mom.
Oh, they coming in.
Coom. Coom.
Oh my goodness.
They going in for the charm.
Salad chocolate.
Oh, this. Oh, a shadow is coming out. Quite finally.
It looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I'll wait until that shadow's done before I end the stream.
Yeah, because this little donation thing is like 2 days old, so I want to get it done.
If you just want to get it done, don't go as ham as you did open Blaze. Oh my god.
I won't. I only went ham on Blaze because like $1,000. Yikes.
Yeah, it was $1,000 donation.
Oh my. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That one was, I can't say enough how fantastic that blaze was though.
Thank you. I tried. I worked very hard.
Well,
Hey
well,
Max,
your
if you
stream
still-
crashed my Firefox.
Would you still date me if I did this to Iron Paul?
I'd have to like think about some things.
I would.
Ooh, can't forget the stripes on the arms. Typing. That typing sounds nice. Nice keyboard.
Thanks. It was like $20.
Be nice to have a nice keyboard. I got a nice keyboard now with like it's a Bluetooth and it does everything I want it to. It's just that it's a shame that most of the keyboards that are in my price range and the ones I keep buying, like the first one I died like exceptionally fast. Like it didn't even last beyond like its second set of batteries. You know what I mean? Yeah. I guess when you're buying like a keyboard for the looks, you're kind of like most of the money is going towards the look, and then when you're paying the same price for a keyboard for functionality, it's, you know, you get what you pay for. Sometimes you luck out, but you get what you pay for.
Yeah.
I like my Bluetooth keyboard. I can take it anywhere in my room and use and just like tilt the TV to wherever I need to be for my screen, and just like use my computer anywhere. Have to be on the computer to be on the computer. It's great.
I will say the best thing about
chewing my-
using a binary brush is that when you fill it in using the fill bucket, there's no weird line stuff going on.
Yeah, the anti-aliasing line.
Yeah.
I like I call that kind of like binary style, like the MS Paint look, you know what I mean? Because like you absolutely cannot work with like anti-aliasing and MS Paint. Like that's what I learned, because you don't have layers, so all you have is the fill tool, and you need to learn how to like basically like kind of sculpt your work as like a large pixel art. Most people would probably be like angry that they spent like years learning a crappy obsolete program, but I'm glad I learned MS Paint. It gave me some insight into some interesting things.
What color is Shadow's eyes? Hang on.
I'm sorry if I'm talking about myself too much as soon as I come on stream. I'm a narcissist and self-obsessed, and I can't help it.
So good.
Happens.
That's fine. No much.
Well, I've only ever been around myself most of my life. I don't exactly have a lot of stories about other people.
There we go.
Good lord.
Oh.
I swear they hired the most, like, the voiceover artist they hired for the new Motorola Edge commercials on YouTube. She must have been the most written person in the world when she was saying those lines. Because when I hear it, it's just, the Motorola Edge, a camera for when things get shaky.
Oh.
And it's just like, oh,
That's how I feel.
why?
You lady, I feel that.
It's not it's not like a smoker's rasp. It's like a cold rasp. Quite unsightly. Or what's the audio version of unsightly?
I don't know. I've no clue.
My battery died. I don't think right now.
I got Joey here, and he's being a very well-behaved boy. He's behaving accordingly. Other than, like, occasionally chewing on the lamp that I have beside me, but, you know, he hasn't done any damage to it because he's got a little tiny baby beak. And cockatiels have pretty weak bites.
I don't know, man.
I do know, man. Like, I've been bitten by other birds. Like, I'd rather be bitten by a cockatiel than a conure.
Oh.
They still have pretty strong beaks. They can still do some damage.
They can just still do some damage, but in terms of birds, they're pretty low on that spectrum. Maybe it's because just Joey is a good boy and he doesn't bite.
That would contribute to a lot, yeah.
Yeah. He kind of like mouths things though. He likes to get his beak on things just to communicate that I don't like this. But yeah. And he kind of likes to get like a mouthfeel on things, which like I understand. Birds don't have hands. And like that tongue, from what I hear, like most animals use their like face is kind of like we use our hands. Like humans are like a strange exception to like the animal kingdom because like we use like our digits and our like, you know. Why is my like brain going into like machine terms? We use our digits and our appendages for grabbing and like tool use when most animals use their mouths.
Thank you very much for the kind words, Fernanda. Oh, somebody in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I just got here and I wanted to say I love you guys and I love your hard work. Oh, thank you.
Thank you tons.
Very, very appreciated. Thank you for the kind words.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I actually have kind of maybe I shouldn't be making, like, these fringe theories, because, you know, I'm not a zoologist or, like, an anthropologist or anything, but I have a theory that, like, the reason why like, so many animals, like, have such a high concentration of nerves in their mouths is because, like, the mouth is kind of used as an appendage in so many other species. Well, yes, monkeys do that, and they're pretty great, that is true. They are also primates, like us, so that kind of general area is a bit of an exception. The only other animal I don't think is a primate that primarily uses its hands is like a raccoon, I think.
Okay, there we go. Feral red.
Very good.
So rude.
The unsuspecting victim.
Excellent.
That is one hell of a sketch page.
Yep.
It's fantastic.
Quite the array of
I wish I
characters.
could like do this stuff more, but most of the time I don't know what to do, and I don't want to stream because I'm nervous.
That's fair.
Like I don't want to stream myself. That is. Could maybe drag you along, Max. I will save this. I'm just going to assume I'm not going to get any more with us coming to a close soon.
Yeah, then that's good for now.
Maybe tomorrow.
There will always be more merriment.
Joey is sitting beside me and he's having a very squishable face. And he's absolutely soaking in these pets. Ooh, squish your little face.
But yes, I will stop streaming now. I will post these onto
Yes, please.
Twitter and I will tag Adrenaline. Do not save. Goodbye.
I don't know if I picked that up, but he just made the tiniest little squeak. You good baby. Yeah, I've been sleeping through most of my days lately, so I feel like I gotta make it up to Joey. You good baby. Good baby boob.
That's very
Apparently
nice of you,
animals
Adrian.
actually do like it when you baby talk them, like pets. Because apparently the voice is like disarming, and it makes you feel like, despite being so much larger than, well, unless you have horses being so larger than most of your pets, it makes you feel like you're less of a threat to them. Kind of establishes that. That's from at least what I've read, and my approximate, like, very faulty memory. Mm-hmm.
What were you gonna say, Beans?
Oh, no, I was just responding to Adrian's comment. It's very nice of you. They're just saying how they're going to share around this stream in different Discords.
You know what, Bean? You know what? You know what?
What?
You suck.
Well, tell me something that's new. Nuts.
Tell you something that's new? Okay, you double suck.
Oh my goodness.
Low effort. Humor really is degrading, huh?
Correction, high effort. I just have nothing else to insult you for. So.
I've simply perfected the craft. There's nothing else to add here.
Hopefully you don't turn out like the rest of them. So they just make sure that you're not mean to me, or else I'll make a dot on you. So.
Sometimes I forget Lightning McQueen is voiced by Owen Wilson.
I don't think I've ever forgotten. That's not like a flex or anything. It's just, it's very, very hard for me to forget that.
I don't know, it's just kind of hard for me to see Lightning McQueen other than, like, as anything else other than, like, this creature that exists, like, within a separate universe. Not like, he's not a thing played by an actor. He's like this specimen or this phenomena. Like, he's like that thing. He's like the movie equivalent of, like, have you seen this man in your dreams? You know what I mean?
I think so.
Oh, Joey, you lost a little orange cheek feather. It's squinky. Look at it. Is scrinkly a bad word? Huh.
I don't think so.
I feel bad for using it. Don't give me that kind of lip, Joey. Stop petting you for a second. You're already like me. You are so spoiled.
Anyway, I'm kind of glad my birds don't like hands too much because Caesar's a nuisance.
How dare you insult him like that?
Dude, he would try to eat them. It's better they don't like
Yeah,
my
I have
hands
to
and not
keep you
want to
away
get out
from
of the
Joey.
cage than to like beg to get out of the cage when the dog outside will kill them.
Sigh, I guess you're right.
Maybe eventually when like, Caesar passes, like I can get them hand trained properly. Will take longer, seeing as it's not been like since they were a chick, but you know.
I've had Joey since he was like a little. I don't want to say a chick, but a pullet, I guess you could say, if you're using poultry terminology, and he's pretty well latched onto me. Just when he was like barely not looking like a little lump of flesh with feathers on it, like just after that is when I got him. Right after he stopped looking like a little stress ball filled with meat. And with like some feathers on it. But now he's my stress ball covered in feathers. Even though I don't grab him on the back, you're not supposed to do that.
God, I feel bad from when I've been giving Pearl his medication because I've had to grab him with the towel, and obviously it's not. They don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I literally could not have given him the medication in any other way.
Joey has a fascination with very smooth and round surfaces, like my headphone charging cases and my mouse. I think he wants to, like... He likes to, like, cuddle them. Like, I'm seeing him, he's, like, right next to it, he's all puffed up and, like... He's, like... got his chest against, like, the smooth part of it, and he's like, is this, like, a weird egg to you? What is your end game here? Is this just smooth? Do you like it because it's smooth?
I don't know. I don't know what I feel. I'm just a bird.
If you put a Q-tip in between my ear, it would probably come out the other side.
Yes. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it.
Are you curious, buddy?
Never mind, I lost.
Pearl likes me at least a little bit because he comes to the front of the cage and he sees what I'm up to. Doesn't like my hand being near it. Mortimer does not like me. He likes pets, but he doesn't like hands.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like as soon as you start petting him, he's all over you. But like the second like you stop, he realizes your hand is near him, and he's like, "No, no, get that away from me."
Oh, huh. Weird.
Yeah.
You just gotta cut off your hands then. If it's making your birds unhappy.
You like the way your
Like that-
hands feel on your body?
Red
Don't.
Icky.
Reddit like pet advice. Well, clearly your hands are making your bird uncomfortable. You should get rid of your hands. It's that simple.
I don't see the problem here.
Just get to find a nice body mod artist and get them lopped off.
Block. Looking at the name of these.
Get blocked.
Blocked and reported.
I like the big meaty eyebrow you're giving Shadow here.
Thank you.
Get them big meatloaf brows.
Do have the chunk.
Joey is preening and getting feathers and dander all over my chair.
Tell him to
He's
stop.
getting like bird ick everywhere. He's birding all over the place.
That moment when.
Bird
That moment when the burb.
Excuse me.
A little good.
What time is it for you, Bean?
Time for you to mind your own business.
Yeah, that.
Hey, what's that? Oh. Everyone wants to see me. Even you know what? You're
I got you, Noah.
Oh my god, Noah, chill!
I'm so sorry. That
was it the
cracked
delivery?
me up.
Was it the delivery of it?
It had to have been.
Was it the way that
Sigh.
was time for you to mind your own business?
Red.
Thank you. Mind your own business.
Ready.
Yeah, just laughing at me. Everyone just laugh at me.
Your mind is not ready for that.
I wasn't trying to get
You know, I'm glad I was here for this. This is.
Oh my god.
Me too. Fun moment.
I got him.
Simply got him.
You cracked me. You cracked the head.
You cracked the egg.
You broke Noah, good job.
Now we gotta give him.
Next the world.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah.
Maybe not the
How about you mind your business,
world.
okay?
How about you stop talking? Okay? Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Look,
I'm over it. I'm over it. It's I'm over it. It's fine.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. Cry about it.
Clip that, somebody. Kit's new laugh. Great. Kit's new laugh. This is when he broke.
I'm actually clipping it now.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay, baby, don't be scared. It's just feathers. These came off of
Always
you.
the butt of the joke.
Wait, you did not the joke?
Aw. Bean, I thought you were different. Aw.
No.
Hold on. I wanna.
It's a limited time offer. It's only sometimes.
I'm gonna share this clip from yesterday's stream when Lindy was the murderer.
Here you go. Here you go, Noah.
All right, I'll take a look at it in a second.
The deed is done.
It's in team voice.
I'm just gonna quit my game. I lost already. Whatever. All right, let me just
Get
take a look at this.
Or else my thingy would die.
What?
Not be very
What? Here, I'll post it in the chat too if people are wondering to see my kid laugh. Right now.
God, just imagine we just have the first time Kit ever laughs, and it's just that.
Oh my god.
Like Kit burst out laughing.
Man. Man needs hugs. We need some wholesome laughter from Kit. From somebody.
Somebody gotta...
Oh my gosh.
Yes, someone animated, please.
Yes.
Yes.
Please.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't have a Kit rig downloaded, or I would.
Corey's going nuts over your artwork, Gene.
Thank you.
As
Glad
they
it
should.
pleases.
Because it has shadow. They want to like rip it out of the screen and chew it like a squeaky toy.
Hi, Corey.
I need to post this on Twitter now.
Hi. Corey.
Hi, Corey.
Hi,
Hi,
Corey.
Kevin.
Hi, Corey.
Ooh.
Okay.
That Corey uno or Corey dos?
Can you guys believe that at one point I drew red as a
Boom. All right, it's on Twitter.
You lie.
I do not lie.
No, it's impossible.
You
Once
you
the
don't
stream
lie.
ends, I will
You
share
lie and wait.
Once stream ends, I will share it in the Team VC.
Oh no, I don't think my body's ready.
Wait.
Ah, that's funny. Tell him he'll always be number 2.
Do you see?
Is he getting food? Damn. Tell him after he's done.
Oh my gosh.
What is it, baby? What you need?
I cannot stop watching this.
What is it, baby?
Red Gin, you just.
What is it, Joey? What you need?
Sometimes I can just deliver funny things in a funny way.
Yeah.
And it'll never happen again.
Except when you do that funny clown noise.
Should probably clean
I
up
like-
Joey's cage and get him
I
some
like-
fresh seed and some fresh lettuce. Oh yeah, your little head perked up when you heard lettuce. Oh. I got kind of a weird situation with Joey's food because I know you're not supposed to exclusively feed cockatiels seeds, and I want my boy to not have a long, healthy life. I'm kind of a helicopter mom. So, like, we got a system set up where we started giving him, like, greens as a treat, and we slowly introduced it more and more into his diet until, like, he's mostly eating spinach now, and he looks forward to having his, like, I manipulate my son into eating his greens.
From what I've been told from the vets and stuff when I took Pearl, the recommended diet is pellets, because that's got everything they need.
Hmm.
And I was recommended to just, one day, just give them pellets. Don't give them any seeds. And eventually they'll kind of realize, this is food. It's in my
Mhm.
seed bowl.
Maybe. That would probably be a lot cleaner, too, because we wouldn't have any seed shells everywhere.
Yeah.
We'll top it off with a little seeds, but, like, pellets are significantly more expensive. Like, you know, how... I guess, like, I can probably start, you know, spending a little extra money
A
on my
squirrel's
baby.
looking at me out in the window.
Oh, well.
Alright, see you,
You
Grounders.
guys hear a vacuum. I
Thanks for going to the
apologize.
stream.
Bye, Grounder.
Oh. See you later.
Oh, bye-bye.
The Grounder Zone, but where's the Scratch Zone?
He's in part 2. We ain't there yet.
We haven't. It's not in development yet.
Yeah. Get back to us and like never.
Oh, there goes the squirrel.
Did you finish the shadow? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, take the. You know what? Have a look.
I mean, it looks finished now. I don't know what they're doing, but
I remember seeing cell shading. I blinked and the rest was done.
Right? I was like, it's cell shading style, and then oh no, wait, it's smooth.
Wait, what?
Knocking it out of the park as usual.
Holy crap!
Thank you. Thank you.
It's definitely not getting as much detailing as the Blaze one.
No. I don't think anything will get that much detail. Unless someone happens to donate another $1,000. But I don't know. Wait. Signature.
don't forget your signature.
Stop it. Don't mock me. God.
Stop it. Don't mock me.
Everyone's the same.
It is the fate you
Even Joey's mocking you. You gotta put a doc on him now.
Yeah.
I gotta put a doc on the whole Adrenaline team. Because everyone treats this minor specifically with respect. Disrespect. There we go. Not respect.
No, you're
That
right.
is the opposite.
Respect. Yep.
No.
Wow.
What?
It's not our fault you're a child.
Mr. Shy Guy, is that you?
Yeah.
You remember? You know that the Imperial spy character in Star Wars Episode 4 sounds like a shy guy.
Yeah, kind of does.
Reminds me of when you run your nails across like
Shell.
a
Come here.
specific type of fabric.
Beep.
Fabric.
There we go.
There we go. We're done.
Yay! Hey, can you guys believe it? They're adding legs to metaverse.
Oh.
Something that
Oh wow. Anyway.
yeah.
Oh wow.
I
Anyway.
believe they're adding a new feature that Second Life had at launch in 2003.
Legs.
Legs.
You know, somewhere out there, like I'd like to think like there's some kind of like handicap, like this is many metaverse fan that's like, well, this means nothing to me. Like, and just like imagine like there's like one like metaverse fan out there, and they're like, oh, like the one update and feature it gets, like they have absolutely no fucking like use for. Because honestly, like, without legs is a little bit more inclusive when you think about it. Like, what about, like, are you going to be willing to accommodate people with, like, prosthetics, different types of prosthetics? Like, not everyone's going to, like, you know, see themselves, you know, as, you know, the typical able-bodied. Maybe this isn't my place to be, like, you know, talking about this sort of thing. But still, like, I know adding legs is a like good feature and all, but like, when you think about it from a character design perspective, the less you add to a character, you know, the more people can project themselves onto it.
Mm.
Oh, did I say the F word?
What? I don't.
I didn't.
What?
Anyway, that shadow is
the F word, I'll get my
fantastic.
money. Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That was excellent.
Did I say the F word? Where is it? I don't remember when.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna
That
donate
says
$10
it.
anyway.
Well, you can just donate
Okay.
like one.
No, I got grown-up money now. I can donate whatever I want.
I also want to say the Whisper sketch is awesome, Ryan.
Oh, thank you.
Are you uploading the shadow, or should I handle that? Gene?
Hmm?
Are you gonna upload Shadow, or do you want me to handle that?
Um.
Actually, you can go ahead and upload it, because Red uploaded
where?
theirs.
Where?
To
I
Twitter.
see all red.
And just tag Adrenaline Dubs, I guess.
I'm probably bound to swear no matter what stream I'm in. So like, besides, I feel like I should just donate anyway for like trying to speak for a demographic I don't represent in the first place. And like, yeah. What are you doing, little man?
Well, I think I'm gonna close up the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright. Oh,
Thank you so much for coming around. Thank you. Oh dear, who just joined?
Anjo.
Oh, it was Anjo.
Anjo.
We were just about to wrap up the stream.
Anjo.
Oh, alright.
Sorry.
No, this is fantastic timing.
You missed my kid
Lovely
laugh.
timing.
All right,
I've been
well,
there, don't worry.
Thanks so much for coming around, folks, and thank you so much for donating. Hopefully, we can get to our next goals within the next 4 days we got. Tomorrow, we're just going to be streaming again. Day after, we're going to be doing more Sonic Hacking Contest stuff. And then on the 16th, we're doing more Sonic Hacking Contest stuff a little later in the day, though. All right, so thanks again for coming, everybody, and we'll see you later.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.